All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful Sunday stream. All right, my friend. Let's get the day started, Troy. Let's get this beautiful day started, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, people. What's up, PVT Boomer? Hello, Esteroth, PETA. What's up, Soul for Soul? Hello, my friend. Pricey. Hello, buddy. Sorokas, how you doing? Spin Panda. Fezzik, President of Jelly Beans. Day Moose. Jay Bradders. Slept a short 12 hours. Not bad. I got like a solid 7. But like a good 7. I end up putting like a couple of episodes of solo leveling. It was pretty good. Fell asleep after 2, and then I slept straight all the way through. Overy, thank you for the 115 streak. Holy shit, 10 ton with the massive 60 as well. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for watching the stream so much. Morland, good day, Lux. Yo, what's up? Hello, Clasty. 10 ton, how you doing? Mr. Caglon, hello, Tag Duck. And hello. Shifters, hello, my friends. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Spunks, how you doing, buddy? Greetings. What's up, Urs? We're going to log into World of Warcraft. And, yeah. We're going to log into World of Warcraft. And we're going to work on Lore Master, sorry. Lore Master it is. We're going to give you guys the morning tweet, like, and share. Boom, 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 boom. Lux, we got to talk. Why is your curling team messing with Sweden, brother? I don't know what's going on, dude. Initially, I thought they were cheating because it looked very fucking obvious. But apparently, after reading the rules correctly, that's not cheating. Apparently. I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't follow the curling rules. But apparently, they're still allowed to touch it after release if it's before the hug line, as long as it doesn't pass it. I don't fucking know. Apparently, they double-checked it and everything, and you didn't do anything wrong. So, I don't fucking know what's going on, dude. But the other dude's pissy about it. I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't fucking know. Yeah, so that's what people are saying. But if you go read the rule, it says that it's not a violation to touch the granite after release, as long as it's before the hug line. That's what people have been apparently saying. I don't fucking know what's going on. So I don't understand. You can retouch before the hug line. The issue is the angle of the footage makes it hard to tell if it crossed the hug line while his finger was in contact. Does it have to be past the hug line, though? Or if it is on it, it doesn't count anymore? Because I'm pretty sure the rule says it's before, you know, it passes the hug line, not if it's on it. Because it's a very thick line. I'm assuming the point of it being a very thick line is because that whole window of opportunity is valid for you to still have contact with it or some shit. The rock have sensors if it's touch after the line. Wait, is that serious? Do they actually have fucking sensors in those things? Really? Have a great meal, Lux. Thank you, my friend. It's not a pickle, it's an avocado. I have, I decided to spread a little piece of la vache qui rit on a toast. And then an avocado. And then I have my usual bowl of yogurt. No, I don't have sweet potatoes anymore. Sadly, those things were made too long ago. I'm kind of past the date at which they're edible. I'm pretty sure I made those like on the 10th on Tuesday. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have been the 5th day today for ground beef. Starts to get iffy. 3, 4 day, I'm fine. 5. So I had to throw one of them yesterday. But I am going to do half of that next time. I'll do half the ground beef so I don't, you know. I'm just joining your stream now and you're eating. Yeah, I'm eating breakfast. You know, gotta get that breakfast going with the coffee, and then we're gonna get the day started. I could have frozen them. I'm just not a big fan of freezing. I'll do smaller portions and also do less of them. I want to lower the portion. Last time were too big. I ended up jam-packing so many of them, and I did too many. So like it sometimes I don't account for like, oh yeah, I'm seeing girlfriend this day, so I'm not gonna be eating lunch, and then I end up with too much, and then because initially it was like, oh, I have 6 lunch, cool, that's 3 days, right? But that's not really 3 days because I'm not necessarily gonna be eating that on Friday night, on Saturday, whatever, you know, like so. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, should Luck track their mana bar? Nope. Wait, you're not supposed to run out of mana on your Warlock. Unless you're playing Burning Crusade. You're not supposed to run out of mana ever on a Warlock. You're doing something wrong. What's up, Stone A? How you doing? Hope your morning is going well. Going amazing. I had a solid 7 hours of sleep. I got a really good breakfast right now. And I'm ready to play World of Warcraft. So, doesn't really get better than that. And I'm wearing my PoE2 shirt. So, let's go. Let's fucking go. Been a good day starting Lore Master. I didn't have much left to do. I just got Azeroth done. Just Outland and Shadowland left and I'm done. Fuck yeah. How you doing, Shom? What's up, what's up? Hello, hello. Be quirky. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the follow, Stormbringer. Hi, Lux. Sorry, spam, but I was just wondering. I noticed the Fire Mage CDM profile does not track heating up proc. Is that right? I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't have heating up. Unless they added it in the latest patch. then I can go check it out. But from what I've saw, it wasn't in the pack, so I don't know what the fuck that means. Level 18 on TBC? Are you playing TBC for real? Wait, are you leveling from scratch? Yeah, I was in a plus 10. It was randomly running out of mana. You're using the wrong spell, bro. I don't know what you're using, but... Are you spamming Drain Life? You're not supposed to Drain Life. Really? What are you leveling? You got the butterfly mount. Warlock? I would if I was to play TBC, I would do Warlock. If I didn't have Lore Master plan right now, I would probably try a little bit of the, but it was in the advanced option and it is there now. I was just gonna inform that it's not in the profile. Interesting. So they added it. Okay. Let me go check that out real quick. Blood Elf Warlock. Hey Lux, I got a question. I try to import your profile for CMC, and I get an error, invalid format expected, blah, blah, blah. Can you give me a hint as to what I did wrong? So you're installing the wrong profile at the wrong location. So CMC is an add-on that only needs one profile. You don't import class profile into the add-on. You import the class profile into the CDM. What you're trying to do right now is you're importing the class CDM into CMC. That's not what it does. CMC only does the styling of the CDM, right? It only shows the border. It removes the padding. It cleans them up. It has nothing to do with your class. When you import a CDM profile, you're supposed to import it here, not in the add-on. The add-on is supposed to receive the add-on profile. That's all it has, right? If you follow the video that I made up on YouTube, it shows you everything that's good to go. I went to the Pee Wee yesterday. It was really great. There was 7 NHL mascot and some NHL player. Holy shit, that's nice. Hot streak is what I'm looking for, right? Went to the, oh shit, my favorite streamer is about to play my class spec. I just got here. I don't want you to get your hopes up too much. I'm just trying to fix the CDM real quick for Fire Mage. Last time you went, it was at the Colisée Pepsi. Shit, that's a long time ago, man. I fell asleep and missed the end of the stream. Oh, no. That's not too bad. All right, let me check. Apparently, they did give a Fire Mage hot streak. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's going to help them play the game. That's going to help them play the game. Okay. Too bad. So this is Ignite right after. Insert what year is this? Playing TBC and ZipFC, I guess 25 years ago. Is there a point to tracking Ignite? Apparently there is. Apparently it's pretty nice, so I want to... Hello, Cassie. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Everything applies it? I was told that you still want it, though. Don't you? I'm good. Finally settled on my UI, so feeling relieved. Nice. That sounds awesome. Would be curious to see what it looks like, what you settled on. Crossfire Empowerment is the instant cast, right? Maybe the Fire Blast spread thing to know when it's up activate? Yeah, if you swap target and you don't know if it has Ignite, it sounds like a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, send it over. Send it over, my friend. I'm super curious. I love to see UI of people. I just read somewhere we can level Midnight Cooking to 100 with mats brought from a vendor. They done that in Midnight in War Within, haven't they too? Most of the leveling of cooking is bought from vendor mats. Isn't Pyroclasm also like a marching ant kind of thing? While combustion is active, consuming hot streak has a low chance to cause all pyroblasts and flame strike to not have cast time and be guaranteed critical strike hyperthermia. Isn't that a glow too? What the fuck? Isn't Fire Mage just fucking glow everywhere? While combustion is not active, damage from Ignite has a small chance to make the next scorch instant and deal. Don't you want that to? Jeez Christ. I feel like everything is like a reactive buff. Am I crazy? I think I did decent at replicating my old one. Frustrated it was so much more difficult to do so. It shouldn't have been that difficult. But the thing is, it's a lot more stable now. I mean, depending on, you know. All right. Hey, good morning, Strike. What's up, my man? Hyperthermia doesn't need a glow since it directly after combusts, only a Sun Fury. Yeah, but it's still a proc that you need to be reactive of, right? Difficult in the sense I had to go searching for add-on that do what I needed instead of using weak ores like I've always used to. Yeah. What people don't realize a lot, though, is that that's a good thing. Add-ons are better than weak ores, in a sense. A lot of people were relying on weak ores to do everything, but, yeah. It definitely makes it a little bit more complicated for people to set up their UI, but add-ons are easier to update. They're easier to keep updated. They don't go through a third-party framework to do things, right? So if we, so it's good for the future. It's so good for the future. But yeah, you have to do a little bit more work initially for sure. Thank you for the gifted sub, Gnome. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, my friend. I mean, I still tend to do the proc up there no matter what, even if they're tracked otherwise, and people can feel free to clean that up. I prefer having a little bit too much. I prefer having everything than forgetting one. Otherwise, people tend to, some people like to have this here on top of the... No, why not? I just want to make sure I got everything, I think I do. I don't think I'm missing anything. I mean, I guess if you never saw it before, sure, but once you play Sun Fury, it really just becomes something you do naturally. I'm doing fantastic, Gnome. Thank you so much also, Dragon Axe. Thank you for the Prime. Really do appreciate it. It seems like my loot window doesn't always pop up. Do you know why? Do you have auto loot enabled? Auto loot sometimes can make it pop really, really quickly. I've been using Platinator in Classic. It is as good and simple to use as retail. Yeah. I made template for it. I have template available over here. Hi, Mitchie. What's up, my man? What's up, Nettis? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we do have Ignite. So what I wonder is, how do I make it so that... Save all profile. Okay, that's good. I feel like I've been hit by a bus. What happened? Are you still sick? Are you still sick, my man? So this is going to be the first time that I try to update a CDM, so you guys are going to have to let me know if it works or not. My style to return to the return of the Legion playstyle. All right. That's just default tracking buff that Blizzard has in the game. I'm just now messing with this. I don't even know where it is. Okay, so if we do save profile, no change. Okay, fantastic. And then if I go here, whoops, here, and then we do this UI pack. Wago C. Profile. No change detected. Okay. So let's send it from there, then upload. Can you guys tell me if you see the mage update? Like, I don't know how it behaves on your end. Been grinding ATS hard? How do you grind? Doing long deliveries. About to hide a second driver. So how does that work with ATS when you make deliveries and you hire a driver? How do they auto? Is it like they generate revenue per minute or whatever? Or do they actually drive in the world? Like, how does it work? Can anybody tell me if you guys are seeing the fire update? Not yet? I wonder what I did wrong. Two Peanut were walking down the street. One was assaulted. I now have all the Valentine mounts? Fuck. How you doing, Obi-Wan? I'm Frost, but I look every day and looking now for the fire ones. Let me know if you see it, otherwise I might have missed something. Eating leftover pizza. Oh, nice. Thoughts on the new beta changes? Do you mean class changes? I don't really have thought because I don't really look at tuning, right? I tend to not look at tuning before the game is released. It's kind of useless. We don't have Apex talent. We don't have most of the options available to us, so it's hard to get a grasp of. Also, it's hard to get a grasp of how everything is doing in a vacuum, you know, like. Oh my god, I got the butterfly, finally. Okay. And the armor for the proto-drake. Not a bad day, chat. Not a bad day. Finally, got something. I only need the love rocket right now. The fucking love rocket. You know what? Let me run on all my alts. I just got the Art Seeker too, so I'm done. What the hell? That's for pre-patch, not beta. I love the new UI you've made. Appreciated. Thank you, Kaylin. I appreciate that. Okay, everyone is getting the butterfly. Better log in. Yeah. I'm gonna go do other characters for the love rocket. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. If you get the rocket, I'll gift a sub. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Void. What's up, my man? If Lux can get the butterfly, I can too, right? Yeah, that's how that works. If I get it, everybody gets it. Max Covenant. What do you mean, like Shadowland grind? I might open some cards today too. Ah, shit. That doesn't matter, I guess, too much. It's only a fucking... Wowhead. Vass, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? It's 8-minute search for this event? Really? It hasn't been too long for me. Yeah. Affliction Warlock is fun. Okay. Dude, imagine if I got it. We did get a face mask, though. That's nice. What staff mug is that? Let me hit you up. All right, let's go. Let me fix my talent before we move on from here. Let's go to Wowhead real quick. If you equip the neck and use it, you get an achievement. I think I already did that. Didn't I? Let's see. I was in your group and you didn't even say hi. Oh, really? I don't look. Hey, Sorokas! There he is. The myth. The legend. Okay. Yeah. All right.
One and Asia. Less than 3.
Duco, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, I think I already had it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we tried. There we go. So Warlock is done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry, Lux. My stream was popped when I asked, so I don't know if you answered. But my loot window isn't always popping up. I mean, there might be no loot, or auto loot might also be looting too fast. Isabel, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Happy to see you. 912 bloody coin to go. Wait, what kind of coin? That's good. Let's queue up. There we go. The MOP PvP coin, the bloody coin. MOP PvP coin. Wait, are they specifically an MOP? Aren't blood coin through all of expansion? Oh, you mean... Lux, any recommendation for healer party frame, raid frames? I'll be waiting for Cell, personally. Blood coin is timeless isle PvP. Oh, yeah, those fucking thing. Okay, I see what you're farming. Goddamn, what are you trying to farm? The mount? 2K for the title. I see, I see. There we go. I was thinking of Bloody Coin, which are the world. Yeah, there's Bloody Tokens and then Bloody Coin from Timeless Isle. I remember those. Out of curiosity, what is that Cell is going to have that you don't like about Denders? It's gonna be... Yeah, I don't even know if I want to comment on that, I'll be honest with you. From what I understand, Enders was kind of vibe-coded, which is not really the case of Cell. And I don't really want to get too much into that because I don't know much about this. This is mostly things that I've heard, and I've noticed a lot of issues. It just gave me distrust against it. So I decided to just let it go. You know? I just decided to kind of let it go and just... Cell has been working, and it's been very consistent for multiple years. So I'm just going to kind of go with that, as I know I can trust the person. It's not just about loading add-ons that currently work. It's also about trusting the developers that are behind it and making sure that they're going to keep things updated, right? I haven't had necessarily the greatest of experience so far with Dender's Frame, so I kind of decided to let it go. Instead, I'm going to wait for Cell, which I know was working flawlessly, had good UI, good settings. Like, everything about it was great, right? So, everything about it was great, so I'm just going to go with that, right? Instead of looking elsewhere. I want Cell back. Yeah, we're just waiting for Cell. It is coming back. They already told us it is coming back, so we just gotta be patient, and then we'll load that up whenever it's available, right? Hi. So, would you rather eat a candy bar after your appointment to the dentist, or eat shit for the rest of your life? God damn it. We can't make this a trend now. We can't make this a trend. It's gonna get out of control. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna get out of control. We're gonna lose. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is Neek on about? He keeps, Is that Mass Effect music? There's a very good possibility that it was. How you doing, Giggity? What's up, my man? Hey, what's up, Imbius? How you doing, my friend? As long as Cell can move HOTS around the party frame, so upset that they group all of our HOTS buff together. So Cell is not going to be able to do magic. It's not going to be able to do things that Blizzard doesn't allow. It will allow you to do what Blizzard allows you. So if Blizzard allows us to split the HOT and the thing across, if we can filter them, then it's going to work. If they don't allow for it, they're not going to be able to do magic, right? So they're going to try to do the best that they can, I'm assuming, right? 1 nipple or 3? Oh boy. Probably 1. Actually, I don't know. Tough question. Would you rather eat... Wait, for me or for somebody else? I'm confused now. Would you rather eat a baby goat or... What the fuck? Are we back to these weird-ass choices again? It's because it started as a meme yesterday because somebody came into the stream and I think English might have not been their first language. And they try to do like this or this kind of thing. I was there? Okay. Yeah, so, and now it's kind of a meme out of it. Would you rather eat a dick while sitting on a cake or eat a cake while sitting on a dick? Listen. That sounds like wasted cake if you ask me. What kind of cake? Yo, Lux, love your work. Thank you, Doom. Appreciate it. Any idea what add-on constantly make the sound at a high-pitch voice that says fatality? That is, are you joking? Okay, that is Bug Grabber. Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. that means that you have a Lua error. So you just want to right-click the bag, and then you want to mute the sound here. But you should probably try to fix the Lua error. But I'm not sure if you're trolling, because we have that. I'm not sure. High quality. Are you sure it's not? That's where... I don't know if you guys are fucking gaslighting me and trolling me. Hi, Lux. New. Thanks for all the info and the help with setting up to the add-on and profile. I hit a setting that hit all my action bar except when mouse hovering over them. You didn't hit a setting. You just ended up downloading. No, it says fatality? No, we know it says fatality. It's a meme in the channel. Because somebody was... okay, sorry. One thing at a time. Jesus fucking Christ. You didn't hit a setting. You just downloaded an add-on without checking what it did first, right? So you went to my list of add-on, you saw a bunch of add-on, and then you loaded them all. One of them is called mouse over action setting. Mouse over action setting. And that is what is causing your issue. It's just that add-on's sole purpose is to hide your interface until you mouse over them. So by loading that add-on, you're having the issue that you're having, right? So you pretty much you went to my website and you loaded that one. So disable it or configure it properly, right? So you probably went here and downloaded everything. This one right here does what you're describing. So that's what that happened. That add-on's sole purpose in life is to do what you're describing. So if you don't want that, disable it. Or if you want to configure it differently, you can do /MAS. You really need to add a disclaimer? I probably could. You know what? Let me do it so that way you guys can help me with that. Horrible of me. I've been searching for hours. It's fine. A lot of people have fell into this trap. Chatbot, chat command, add a new command, mouse over. Your action bars have disappeared until you mouse over them. You probably downloaded the add-on called the add-on from my suggested list. Call mouse over action settings. That does this for its sole purpose. When you type for its sole purpose, it's S-O-L-E, right? Am I crazy? Your action bar have disappeared until you mouse over them. You probably downloaded the add-on from my suggested list called mouse over. Okay. Mouse over action setting that does this for its sole purpose. You can simply remove that add-on if you don't want that behavior, or use /MAS to configure it to your liking. There we go. Sounds great, right? There we go. So now if you guys do mouse over, now when you do exclamation mark MAS or exclamation mark mouse over, it should work. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get the fucking thing. Typo spotted. Oh, shit. A dead behavior? It's a behavior. Had this by the download button? I could, but it's... Oh, yeah, you're right. For its sole purpose. Yeah. Some talent have changed, so we've removed everything for you. Copy talent. Delete. Morning, Lux. I have a question that I can't figure out. In Ascension cooldown, is it possible to add a spell? Like on Monk, I want to add Expel Arm, but I can't find it. No, you cannot do that. Do you know if it's possible to move proc texture somewhere else? With default UI, it isn't possible. It might be possible in another way, but I don't know how to. I should be productive, but I don't want to. Yeah, that was me yesterday. I was supposed to be productive and I did fuck all. I literally did fuck all. I could have done my cards. I could have cleaned the apartment a little bit. I could have done things. No, I just laid out on the couch. I watched a bunch of videos. It was great, though. I ended up relaxing a lot, so it was awesome. Okay. Not yesterday, actually. Oh, no, that was yesterday's... That was after... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm mixing my fucking time. That's not what I did yesterday. Yes, that was the day before. No, actually, I actually saw a girlfriend yesterday. After she went back home, though, I was supposed to be productive and do stuff, but I ended up doing nothing. And then I went to bed, and I watched Solo Leveling, like 2 episodes, and then I fell asleep super fucking quickly. So I slept really well. So it was a good day. It was a really, really good day. I got her a little gift and some nice flowers. She was really, really happy. Got her a favorite candy, and she was super happy. Love Rocket coming up. I'm 100% sure. Oh, shit. Really? You're calling it now? Like, right now? I got my wife 2 of the best minute of her life. What did you do? Clean up the bathroom? Would you rather watch your best friend have... Oh, whoa. Have intercourse every week for the rest of your life, or join once to make it stop? Jesus Christ, we're getting naughty here. Watch your or join once to make it stop. Jesus Christ. Can I just close my eyes and leave? What are these choices? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, chat. It's your mom and dad. God damn it, chat. Chat, this is derailing now. It's too early in the morning. I'm not done with my cup of coffee. We're gonna have to get out the bunk hammer already. The day hasn't started yet. Don't make me take out the bunk hammer, okay? Day hasn't started yet correctly. Do you offer the Baganator profile? So I used to offer the Baganator profile, or at least I thought I did. The problem is, it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a Baganator profile. There's no such thing. You cannot export the Baganator profile. You can only export the categories, sadly. So the profile includes the width and all that stuff. You know? So I wish I could share it, but there's no way for me to share the profile. I can only share this list of category. So it's kind of an awkward situation here. I'm understanding this correctly. Spring Butterfly only has one chance per account per day to drop. Love Rocket can be farmed across all tune on all characters. You are correct, my friend. That is exactly how that goes. So the old mount from back in the day, their Love Rocket, can be farmed on as many characters as you want. And yeah, the butterfly is only once per account per day. I was scrolling through Wowhead while waiting for my teapot to boil, and there's an article where the content creator looks exactly like you, Lux. I legit thought it was you until I read the article. Kexman. Yeah, Kexman, bald-bearded. I look like every bald-bearded man, apparently. The Love Witch Sweeper is also. So every new mount that Blizzard adds, they configure it to only be once per day per account. All the old mounts behave in their previous way, right? So that's kind of what they... Because I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to get it this complicated. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to get it this complicated, but, you know, it is what it is. I wish you could just farm it as many characters as possible. That's how it always has been. I think that's how it should always be. Shouldn't be much more complicated than that, in my opinion. Hey, Mentos, what's up? Oh, no. There's been a theft? Who took it, chat? Really? You're gonna go the Zelsnap route? Jesus. That's your approach? and went to a better place. Yeah, so the broom is only once a day too. But you can do the love rocket on as many characters as you got, so go for it. Did I open the... What did it contain? I did open it, right? No. Any thoughts about the patch coming on the 17th? If you still want to learn Godo? Oh, shit. Learn Godo. Thank you, Cardniz. Thank you. 30 of these items. Interesting. How long are these courses? You've caught 5 monster. First humble bundle exclude. I wonder how... Intro to pick Zenva? This looks like a good offer, honestly. Thank you. All the way from Brazil. Hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the love. I got a lot of love from Brazil. You guys love the UI. Just to clarify, once a character means you can log on another character and try again. Keep forgetting to refresh the Fire Watcher buff and missing out on coin. Yeah, I don't really have much thought on the patch coming on the 17th. Because at the end of the day, it's just... at the end of the day, it's just... It's just buff and nerf and tuning, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just buff, nerfs, and tuning. We don't really know how and what that accounts to. Speaking of Brazil, they won the first ever Winter Olympic medal for South America, and it was a gold. Oh, shit. And Canada and Sweden got into a fight? Yeah. I'm curious who's right, though. I thought at first that he was caught cheating, but apparently, according to the rules, it wasn't cheating. It's actually allowed. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I can't wait to see how that unfolds. Big fan and wanted to thank you for the support with the profiles. I think the same when it comes to clean UI. Oh, awesome, my friend. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for your support. Screw Canada? Okay, dude. Okay, I'm not going to take your slender. Basically, he fingered the stone before it crossed the line. Yeah, but apparently that's allowed. You're allowed to touch it before it crosses the line. So that's the part where I'm like, why does it matter, you know? Wait, why does this show up now? Apparently it's allowed, so... No, apparently it's allowed. You can readjust the stone before it leaves it. Apparently, like at least from what I've seen on the rule that they printed on the, they reevaluated the whole footage. They said there's no issue. But I have no fucking idea. I'm not like a curling fan or anything. I understood it like you can't touch the granite part. Handle is okay or something, like at all. That's not how I didn't think there was like a rule at all for that part of the... I don't fucking know. Dude, if I type on Google, can you touch... The first thing that comes up is, can you touch the granite in curling? Rule violation, clarification following men's session. Delivery violation. Gain are situated at the end when delivering inappropriate behavior. Following the Friday's event, World spoke to a verbal warning regarding the language. When delivering a stone before the hogline, player can retouch the handle as many times as they wish. However, touching the handle after the hogline is not allowed. So it is only the... But it doesn't say. It is not possible to have the position of observer for every stone. However, it's official between all four sheet to observe deliveries. That's the handle, not the stone. During forward motion, touching the granite of the stone is not allowed. It says right there, yeah. During forward motion, touching the granite of the stone is not allowed. This will result in the stone being removed from play. Okay, that's interesting. So did he touch it, though? Like, that's the thing. He did boop it? Boop it? Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, that's why he was all pissed. Man. Okay. Let's queue up with the mage. I don't want to queue fire, though. Let's play Frost. Did you get the rocket? I did not, dude. Wasn't the first time, though, they set up the camera to catch him because he already did it before? Oh, really? Wait, what? How the fuck? If the people that set up the camera knew about this, then they shouldn't have allowed him to fucking, you know, I'm confused. Mitchie,
Hello,
thank you for the
Luxthos.
500
This is yourself, Luxthos. I was wondering if you knew of a guide that can help me finish Traveler's Log entries quickly that we didn't think of. Thank you.
Why am I giving kisses like a sheep? What the fuck was that? Am I a dolphin? Or a sheep? Oh, I think adding the Luxthos voiceover was the best thing we've ever done. I have a guy to help me finish Traveler's Log quickly that we didn't think of. That's a good question, actually. There has to be something that allows for that, right? Oh, that was good. Thank you, Mitchie. I don't know if there's anything else that I can I don't know if there's an add-on that exists for that particular topic. Or a guide or something. Because I don't think there can be a guide because I mean unless Wowhead is doing one, but every or is it? No, it's always different every month, right? It's always different every month, isn't it? God damn it. I asked for one, I wasn't sure, yeah. Here's the video of them cheating. Yeah, apparently it's all fucking over now. It's crazy, dude. Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck? It's weird though. Why would you do that when there's like so many people looking? Oh yeah, that's clearly what he's doing. It's weird though because I find it hard to believe that you actually get anything out of that slight touch. I know it's on ice, but I don't know what it. Maybe you can you can probably put a lot of force if you flicker. I thought it was allowed to touch before the line, but apparently it's only the handle. You can't touch the granite. It's insane, dude. That makes us look bad, bro. Go the fuck back home. Also, who fucking plays curling? Why the fuck is this still a thing? Okay. Why is this still a thing? Mopping a stone on ice. Curling is fun to watch. Finally asking the real question. Bro, they're building like an entire fucking curling center in Quebec here. It blows my fucking mind. Like, it's massive. I'm like, I get it. There's probably like 5 people that enjoy it, okay? Like, I get it. But it's massive. Bro, this could have been anything else like a Taco Bell. What are we doing? The Swedish curling lady used a Hammerfall song as their theme song. Oh, shit. Okay, then I might need to watch curling after all. Never mind. Do you live in Quebec now, Lux? I do, my friend. I do. I do. I used to play when I lived in Manitoba years ago. Really? Curling is probably the most watched Winter Olympic sport. It has to be just because people are fascinated that people mop the fucking ice, right? My God, I'm from Quebec too? Fuck yeah, my dude. We have a lot of people from Quebec in the chat. We have a lot of people. No way it's the most viewed. To be fair, I mean, it's a fascinating fucking sport because every time I watch it, I ask myself, curling is a sport for dads who like beer. I mean, name me one dad that doesn't like beer. Montreal here. There you go. So dads, exactly. I do no damage on my Shadow Priest, but the rotation is nice. Ah, fuck. I had a feeling. I was like, smells like Love Rocket in here. Montreal here too. There you go. Montreal, Montreal. We got a shit ton of Quebec people in chat. It's crazy. I was sure you were in the U.S. A lot of people think I'm American or, I mean, American, or a U.S. citizen, or Europe, because I have a weird accent a little bit. So people are like, are you German, Lux, or some shit? People can't figure out where it's coming from. But yeah, I'm from Quebec. I'm from Quebec, yes. I'm not from Montreal. I am from the great city of Quebec. You're obviously from Florida? True. Obviously. Missouri? My guy, I'm sorry to tell you, but as an American, you definitely sound like you're from Canada. Really? Because most people think I'm from the U.S. Most people think I'm from the U.S. until they know something's wrong with my accent. They're like, Someone from the U.S. Lux just sounds cute. No, we can definitely hear the Quebec accent even in English. Ah, shit. Southern? Southern? Yeah, I said Southern a couple of times in my life. To the way you put certain emphasis on words definitely points out to Canada. Yeah, not a lot of people can figure that out, though. Like, I mean, not a lot of people have the ears to... Like, it's definitely... You can't hear it easily. Like, I do have the accent a lot. But most people aren't... They don't know where that's from, right? They hear something, but they don't know where it's from. And because the English is decent enough, most people tend to think... I don't know. You're also missing S's in a lot of the words. That's a French giveaway. It is. Occasional word here and there sounds Canadian, but that's it. I mean, I don't mind. I don't take it as an insult. Like, my English is definitely improving for sure. Typical Canadian giveaway would be how they pronounce about and car. Yeah, see, I don't have... I'm pretty sure those aren't giveaways for me, though. Because I don't say a boot and whatever the other... It's about fucking time, mate. I don't know, that was a mix of a bunch of stuff. But you don't have... But you have the French giveaway. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. How do you say progress? Or putting you in color, favorite. We eat ribs with this dude, but he never had a clue that that boy was in the house. That girl was in the house. She said, please help me get out. Dead giveaway. Horrors in another. Yeah, that's my worst one. How do you say Sunday rips are on? Yeah, we probably do some Sunday rip today. Mais t'inquiète, ton accent anglais n'est pas aussi prononcé qu'en français. Ouais, c'est pas si pire, c'est pas si pire. Mais c'est parce que je peux vous parler avec un vrai accent comme du Québec. Où ce que toutes mes chars sont toutes blagables. Puis j'ai le doigt dans un garage. That's a big giveaway. Payo, is that you? PPC, my little man. PPC. PPC, my little man. Poggers in the lair? Fucking Love Rocket, dude. That shit doesn't exist. You have entered too many instants. Your mom has entered too many instants. What the... Did you see Pyo's keyboard reveal? Yeah, that shit grosses me out, bro. Girlfriend got it on the 13? God damn. How to your speaking sim? Chat, someone baguette for me? What the fuck, casters are not standing on the cart? No damage. So, aren't the mounts locked to the first kill? Not the Love Rocket. The Love Rocket is a little bit different. The Love Rocket, because it's an old mount and it's always been farmed that way, Blizzard allowed it to be. So the first kill of the day is massively increased. The first kill of the day is massively increased. And then every other attempt afterward is like normal, lower chance. But that's only for the Love Rocket. All the other new mounts, the Love Broom, the Butterfly, all of those are at lower chance, pretty much. Is the Love Witch Sweeper rare? Nah, not really. I got it the first year. I got the Butterfly. Usually, if you do your attempts every day for the entire duration of the Love is in the Air event, you'll usually get it for that year. So I got the Broom last year. I got the... I mean, I say usually. I mean, I guess like maybe 50% of people will get it if they do it every day. Maybe. So it's a pretty good chance, I would say. I don't know exactly, but it's a lot of people are getting it, right? The rocket mount, though, is another fucking... That one is tough to get. Have you ever run into British Columbian accent near where you live? Not really. I don't hear a lot of people, you know. Is this beta? No, we're playing retail right now. I'm working on Lore Master on retail. With Zygor, do you have a profile for Legion Class Hall? It has everything. Every single type of quests. That you can do in the game is within Zygor. Feisty, thank you for the gifted sub to Mentos. Thank you. It was annoying having him beg. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. That's really, really, really nice of you. Jesus. He was all out begging, just like... You're getting banned from the Olympics.
It's still recharging.
That cooldown manager center for the trinket, right? Yeah, the trinket is cooldown manager center. That's listing those there. Was CMC updated to track trinket now? Yeah, it is. It has been updated like about 2-3 weeks ago. Very important to keep your... Best tip I can give you, chat. Go into CurseForge, okay? Go into the settings. Go into World of Warcraft. And then auto-install updates. You're never going to miss on an update ever again. Just auto-install update. Check that. You're never going to have to worry about it ever again in your life. Every time there's a brand new update for an add-on, you're automatically going to get it to load. It's going to reduce Lua error. It's going to reduce conflicts. It's going to do so much. Hey, what's up? Same 8. How you doing, my friend? Did you download the account played add-on to see how much you played? I did. It's not as high as I thought it was going to be, honestly. Not as much as I thought, but I don't have my full character list on this account though, so it didn't count like everything, but it wouldn't be that far off. So. Where's the auto update, Lux? Settings? World of Warcraft? Setting, World of Warcraft, auto update install in the add-ons. Red Baron, thank you for the 21. Dire Wolf powder. Okay, so we gotta delete this. Use it on weakened Dire Wolf. Okay. Is it the best to keep auto installed? Definitely. Definitely it is the best to keep auto install. That's what I personally do. That's what I personally do and recommend.
Luxto love, Luxto love, Luxto love, Luxto love, Luxto love.
Cotton Candy, thank you for the 33 with the prime. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the massive support. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the primes, all the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Thank you. Okie dokie, but when will release, will it not go crazy and lose all UI? But when release will come, add-on will not go crazy and lose UI. What do you mean by that? Do you have a video guide on using Zygor? Oh, I tried all the thing, but I was super overwhelmed and said I'm not that smart. So Zygor isn't like all the thing. It's not the same type of add-on. It's not a collecting add-on. It is a guide add-on, right? So when you open the menu, you can load any guide. You have to have a purpose. It's like, okay, do you want to go... do you want to go do Lore Master? Do you want to go, like, which achievement do you want to do? Do you want to complete the quest for a certain zone? What do you want to do, right? It's not really like a collectible thing. It's not the same purpose. It is way more simple to use, though. Like, for example, let's say that you do want to do Lore Master. You can search Lore Master in here, right? And then you can go to the Lore Master achievement, and then you'll see every achievement in here. If you click on one of them, there's going to be a little magnifier that shows up. And when you click it, it will load the guide for that achievement. You can do that for every achievement. You can do that for almost every zone in the game. But it's not going to be the same thing as ATT. It's not. It doesn't have the same purpose. It doesn't have the same purpose. But it is a really, really nice add-on. I love it. It's one of my favorite ones. It will help you level in Midnight. It will make sure that you complete all the zones when you do level up in Midnight. It just allows you to be a completionist and be able to, it just allows you to be a completionist and get everything good and ready to go for whatever you want to work on. Right now, I'm working on Lore Master. I want the title. I want the tabard. And, yeah. So without auto install update, I just wait for them to push after the update manually. I mean, I have some experience for one example, Midnight release, and creator of add-ons don't have pushed them update, and when I log on my chart, I get message with many errors. Yeah, exactly. So that's not going to mess anything. What it's going to do is it's going to update the add-on as soon as the available is updated, right? So let's say that right now we are in Midnight already. So all the add-ons can be pushed and have been pushed to work for Midnight. But let's say we talk about the Last Titan, the next expansion, right? When the patch comes out for the Last Titan, you'll log in and all your shit is probably going to be broken again, right? The auto update will only make sure that as soon as the person pushes the update to work for the new expansion, you'll get it instantly without having you manually load it up. So it will, let's say that you forget to look, right? Like most people forget to look every day at CurseForge. They don't do it. So what happens is they're behind on weeks and days worth of update, right? So by having it automatically, you never have to remember to do that. You just boot up your game and you're good to go. It doesn't work like that. Blizzard changed that logic. I was just simplifying. I was just simplifying the example to explain how the auto update works. I wasn't really mentioning it didn't matter in what I was trying to explain. Lux, can I ask a dumb question? Is there a reason Red Palette as Crusader Strike on the CDM when it's just passive? Am I missing something? So The reason it's there is because there's no condition for it to be passive. So if you don't have it passive, let me go show you real quick something. If you're in EU, I would recommend not auto-updating because, yeah, for EU, it is a little bit problematic to auto-update add-on. That might be true. That might be true. So, first of all, I don't personally have that abilities in it. Mine is in not displayed right here, right? It shouldn't be in yours if you have my profile. Your latest profile has it shown. Okay, so for some reason it's not updating. Guild. Okay, so I gotta... how does that work then? I have to export it again. Otherwise, it doesn't work. That's why. Okay. I understand now. Okay, let me go fix that then. So, okay. Crusader Strike... if you don't use the passive, some people want to see it in their bar in order to maintain their keybind. The problem is that the talent doesn't detect whether or not that ability is there. If you pick the passive version, it doesn't auto-remove the button. You have to manually remove it, right? So I can't know which talent you're picking. That's why it causes issues, right? You understand what I'm saying? Same thing with Death Knight. They have a talent that makes it so that you get a proc on your Outbreak. You want to see Outbreak in your bar when you pick that talent, but there's no way for me to know if you have that talent or not, and there's no way for me to condition it. It's really fucking annoying. But it is what it is. Time for burrito break. Thanks for the $3 rebate on Zygor. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Everybody that does get Zygor, you support the channel massively by doing so. So thank you very much. That's good. Okay, I want to do Wago C. Sorry, I gotta export all of these. There you go. That makes more sense. So now, if I do this... Oh yeah, Zygor is way better, in my opinion. Save all profile. No change detected. What the fuck do you mean, no change detected? It only did unholy. Fuck. How do I do this? I have to do save profile from the class. I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure it out. Yo, what's up, Evil Monkey? How you doing, my friend? I've been using Zygor for a year now, and it's simply the best add-on, I think. Nice. Do you have a discount code on your subscription, Nate Dub? Do you have a discount code on your subscription? I'm so sorry. Oh, I needed to stretch. I'm using yours next time. You can literally message them right now, Nate, if you want, and apply. If you don't have a code right now, if you already have one, it doesn't matter, right? You can do whatever. But if you don't benefit from a code right now, you can literally click the little button at the bottom, and you'll talk with somebody from their customer service. And you can ask them, like, hey, I don't have a code on my account right now. I would like to benefit from the 20% off from Luxthos. Can you add their code? They'll do it. It's going to take 1 to 2 minutes. And then you'll save 20% forever on your you'll just save 20% on your subscription from now on. It's literally like 20% off every month, so I'll do that. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. Manage, export, save profile. No change detected. Fuck. Any tips on getting it to recognize that I have a subscription instead of the free trial? You got to fully close the game. Then you got to reconnect your account here. So disconnect your account, reconnect it, and then make sure everything here is updated. Check for updates, sync, do all the update all, check for update, all that stuff. And then once that's done, fully reopen the game. Good evening, Lux. I just subscribed using your code. Opit supports you. So far, I really, really like the add-on. I'm doing Lore Master now. Awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. It does support me. It does. It literally does. It's almost the exact same thing as if you sub on Twitch. It really, really supports me. For every month that you keep Zygor, you support the channel directly, and you have a really good add-on. I am trying to figure out how the fuck... Let me ask. I gotta ask Nogi real quick. How do I do this? Because I have no idea what's... Sorry for bothering again with this, but let's say I make changes to class CDM profiles. I hit export again on all the classes I modified, but then when I hit save all profiles, I've never used GSC, no. Alright, let me see class instead of all of them. Thanks, Lux, for the effort. Appreciate the explanation. No problem, my friend. I'm glad you could figure something out with that. Lux, I actually have a question about the UI. With CMC, how do you change the location of the green arrow, the grow arrow anchor? It's from the snapping point in the edit mode. Okay, I'll do a test real quick. If I upload this... Can you guys see an update for Fire Mage and Red Pally? Or only for Unholy DK? Can you guys give me that answer? Can you guys... Okay, I'm trying to see. Hey, Luxthos, I was wondering if your classic weak ores work for TBC as well. They don't. I haven't been able to update them correctly. Blizzard never gave me a PTR/beta with level 70 characters, so I haven't been able to update the classic era weak ores to TBC. I never had the tools for it. Just, how are the new meds treating you? So far I'm still on my first... Oh, thank you for reminding me. I gotta take the supplement. So far, I've only taken 1 dose of, my new med. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to go grab the higher dosage, but I've only taken like 7.5 milligram. It's been fine right now, but I'm supposed to take a way higher dose tomorrow, which is double, 15. But because I was supposed to do blood draw before I take that, and my doctor fucked up and forgot to put on my blood draw prescription paper, she forgot to put what they were supposed to test, so they couldn't do it. So now she fixed it, but now I have to go back to the place tomorrow morning, which means that they're not going to have the result, and I was supposed to get the upgrade. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. I got to call my doctor and figure it out tomorrow morning after the blood draw. You said snapping point in the editor. So when you go into the edit mode, actually, I have a video on YouTube called How to Master the Cooldown Manager, and it shows you exactly how to snap and understand all of that stuff. It gives you like full step detail on how the cooldown manager work, how CMC works, how Sensei work, how to snap everything and make everything behave the way you want it to behave. Luxthos, I use Platinator import you made. Thanks a lot. But you have seen what happened to some of the add-ons on Queen and Cirque fight. Some of the nameplates become super huge. That's because you haven't updated to the latest Platinator profile after the update. There was a fix to those issue that came from the latest update by Blizzard. They added new variables, which breaks some stuff, so we had to make adjustment. You gotta update your profile. Lux, can I see your sleeve tattoo? It looks sick. Yeah, for sure, my friend. Give me a second. How do I make a second cap on the character select? Updating? There we go. Let me know if it fixes it for you. There we go. You wanna? There we go. Colors are really sick. Really, really nice. I love them a lot.
It's too far away.
Nice tits. Pretty good, right? Tat, sorry? Oh, okay. Both can be true. Yeah, for sure. All right. Cool. Awesome. Any other questions that I've missed? I was trying to get through all of them. I was distracted a little bit. We're trying to... Oh, did Nogi reply to me? Oh, so it includes everything. Change logins. Yeah. My shoe size? 12 and a half. I think. Depends on the shoe. It's 12 or 13, but usually 12. Platinator or Plater. Platinator for me. Any update? What the fuck? You even have the same shoe size I do? Stop copying me. I mean, it's pretty standard, I guess, for... You're 6-ish foot tall. 12 is pretty standard, I think. Is there an easy way for subs to get your UI from one specific character, not overriding what other characters are using right now? So when you open up Wago, it will only... You can import whichever CDM you want. You can import my edit mode, my cooldown manager, and Sensei. And then you can import classes individually, right? So when you log onto another class, you have to import these individually. You cannot import these onto other classes. So it doesn't, it's not a one button import, it's just the facilitator. You still get to choose what you want. Yeah, I'm not sure. They told me they added a line of code that should allow for the import in Wago. Told me to tell you. Yeah. Cool. All right. Okay. Hello, Lux. Can Sensei Bar go? Can Sensei Bar go above the cooldown manager? Because on my UI they're connected together. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. I have a full guide if you're interested on YouTube. Yeah, I have a full guide if you want on YouTube about how to master the cooldown manager. And if you go look at it, it shows you how to attach everything, how to customize everything. I'll have to sit down and watch the whole video on mastering the cooldown manager, but I skimmed through it and found what I needed. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it. There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to get something resolved with that. Yeah, for sure. Also, apparently... Sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to work stuff out so we can get Platinator onto Wago Updater. Okay. Hey, love the UI, but had to adjust a bit because of healing aspect for me. I think the best is to have it in the middle of my screen. Yeah, a lot of people prefer different things. I'm definitely open to the idea at some point and trying to like set up like a centralized UI layout. I know it's been requested a lot. So So I know it's been requested a lot, so I might end up trying to figure out something. Ah, fuck, I just wasted this shit. I use Wago and CurseForge. So Wago is for my installer to work, while CurseForge is what I use to keep my add-ons updated. Why do Evoker animation is so bad? The class is amazing, but I can't sit on a Drakthir. Yeah, I fucking hate Drakthir. Sorry. Absolutely despise Drakthir. I think they look like ass. Did you buy Zygor? Of course. I've been paying for Zygor for a long time now, over 15 years. Is there an add-on that allow you to make the bar left and right? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I don't like Drakthir. If they could be any other race, I would play Evoker for sure, for fun. I just don't like how they look. They just...
It's still recharging.
Do you have any issue with new friendly nameplate and Platinator? I just want to have a player's name and maybe class color and instance. I am not aware of anything related to Platinator and name for friendly. I haven't done that on it's not something I've personally been doing or wanting, so I haven't tested out. It shouldn't conflict though, as far as I'm aware, but I'm not sure how to set it up for it to do what it's doing. Ah, shit. It seems like we're not going to get Platinator on Wago. Fuck. Do you use account-wide? I used to have it, but it caused a lot of Lua error and conflicts, so I ended up disabling it. Hey, Lux, big problem for all the add-on and UI work. Big probs? Oh, big props. Okay, I was like, big problem? What's going on? Big props. As a newer player, it's been a huge help with lessening the steep learning curve of getting into WoW. Question, does DBM still work for audio cues for kick? The Blizzard version of this is obnoxious. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I haven't tested it. I haven't checked it out. I'm not using DBM right now. I'm using default World of Warcraft timeline, and I'm not using any of the audio stuff because it usually Canada won. Oh, the hockey game? What were they fighting against? Playing against? How are you liking Unholy for Midnight? Been loving it. It's been great. Versus France? Do you plan on using detail? I don't see the point. I think default damage meter seems to be fine right now, especially since Blizzard added and fixed most of the issue I had with it, which was the DPS in parentheses and auto resetting in dungeons and all that shit. They seem to have fixed that, so I think I'm good. I switched from Frost to Unholy after 5 years, and I'm just trying to learn the spec. It's pretty straightforward. If you play Rider of Apocalypse, man, This is like my 100th fucking DC or some shit. Yeah, Ryder is really, really easy to figure out. Yo, what's up, Bye Babel? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Gamer Junkies, Jazzmaster, Morris Wolf, Normoosh, SP King. Thank you, friends. Collect from the... Okay. At the building. Very nice. Thanks. I can try and report back if I find out if it's working. I know that there's limitation on what you can do to friendly nameplate inside instance. So that could be a possibility. But I'm not 100% sure. Wait a minute. You haven't installed detail for having 2 windows. No, I have 2 windows. You literally just click here, create new window. There you go. I got a 3rd one. Yep, no more need for damage meter formatting, and no more need also for the other one that I was using called damage meter reset dungeon or some shit. None of these are needed anymore. If you do exclamation mark DPS, it gives you the instruction. Actually, so you do edit mode, you click on the damage meter, and then when it says number here, you put it to complete, and it does what the add-on was doing, pretty much. Gonna get your UI? There you go, my friend. People answered you in chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for helping me, by the way, with the commands and answering people. Very, very nice. Great, thank you, Lux. Did they implement an auto reset feature? I can't remember. Apparently they do. Hey, sometimes my plate and under bar are getting huge. Update your profile. Update your profile, Michi. I'll update your profile. Yeah. I mean, you got to update my profile. Yeah. It is live. Yeah, it is live. It is on retail. Yes. I think the auto reset happens automatically, doesn't it?
It's too far away.
Does it not? Once you enter a dungeon, it should wipe the... It's a checkbox below the damage meter. Where is it? Auto reset damage meter. There it is. When you enter a new instance, it wipes up all the data. I didn't even see it. What spec are you going to use for Warlock? I'm doing Affliction.
Here there. Off with you. How may
Okay, there we go. Leveling Warlock right now to add to my mix of 80s when I want to choose what to go for Midnight, so quite fun so far. My favorite is Affliction. I just love the idea of... Yeah, I absolutely love the idea of just spreading damage over time everywhere. It's super fun. Especially for leveling, you pick out the blueberry, and you literally put Corruption on everything, and when everything is close together... no, sorry, you put Agony on everything, and then when everything is close together, you throw like a seed or two, and then everything just fucking melts. It's crazy. And then you Dark Harvest, which heals you for a ton while doing crazy damage. It's so fucking fun. Dark Harvest heals you for a shit ton. It makes you so tanky, and everything just dies passively. Literally. It's probably going to be one of the most fun class to level in... I've been trying Destruction. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I just don't prefer... it's not my favorite. Destro is my least favorite add-on. It's my least favorite spec of Warlock. Not because it's not good. I just prefer more damage over time and minion, you know, than fire spell. Are they going to make it so that you can see specific spell damage from the damage meter? Like how in detail you can see? I don't know if they're going to go that deep.
Hi, good, forward. Can I help you? Salutations. Have a great day now.
I always thought the idea that Seas of Corruption should explode and spread all the dots to the target to all in range. Yeah, but that's a little bit too easy then, because your entire rotation would be one single button the entire time, which it kind of already is. I think it's good that there's a little bit of maintenance, that you do a little bit of agony and a little bit of... You have to do a little bit, right? Have you looked at Arc UI on retail to make your UI template? I'm not interested in Arc UI, no. Anything that has a word UI in it is just too big of an add-on for me to worry about it. It's not a full UI, it's just for cooldown manager. It's insanely large. It is a massive, massive add-on, and the day that Blizzard will do an update that breaks some of the feature, the add-on is going to break and nothing is going to work in the UI. For that reason, I'm not interested in... I've went over this like multiple times already, but it's too big, it has too much, and I'm trying to not fight back against Blizzard right now in terms of what's possible. And I think Arc UI is doing just a little bit too much. The only thing that I want is have my resources and then style this. I'm not trying to hack and slash a bunch of fucking thing into my stuff. It's going to lead to poor performance. It's going to lead to issue if it gets fixed, and then people are going to be upset that all their shit is gone. So I'm trying to go as minimalistic as possible with having as few add-on as possible that have as few options as possible. So Cooldown Manager Center has maybe 20 options. Max, right? Which means that it's less likely to break. It is lightweight. It doesn't take a lot of load up time resource. And when it does break, if it does break, it's going to be super fucking easy to repair it and fix it, right? You're going to get updates really, really quickly. Same thing with Sensei. It is very, very, very few options. It's very lightweight. It's very niche. That's why I'm choosing those two separate add-on over like massive add-on like better cooldown manager, Arc UI, enhanced quality of life. I'm aware of all of these, but they're too massive. They will literally cause the same issue that we had with weak ores, which is a lot of fucking cluster, massive add-ons, poor performance. It's people can feel free to use them if they want. I don't see the appeal. I don't need those extra features. I understand some people want to recreate some stuff that we lost with weak ores, and that's what they, yeah. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But I would rather lose some of these features and have a more stable, I would rather lose some of these features and have a more stable gaming experience, I think, and have to update less and have to worry less, and that's my 2 cents for that, if that makes any sense. Hopefully it makes sense. It's also vibe coded, so the person who made it has zero clue. Is it? Okay, fair. I respect that. Yeah, it's, you know. Can you tell me how to hide the micro menu and bar bag, please? Mouse over hides the micro menu because I want to keep my micro menu. I don't want it to go away. So I hit it with mouse over action setting. And then the bag is from Waldo Tools. Waldo Tools, if you search for bag, it hides it completely. I didn't get your exact UI. I made my own, but I rationally inspired me to stop using another useless when I can just do it myself. It's you know, it's nothing against these add-ons. If people want to use them, they're free to use them. It's just for what I'm trying to go for, right? I'm really careful with my words when I'm talking about these things because I'm really, really, really trying to. I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing these or bashing them or anything like that. I'm not judging them. They're, you know, I'm not a fucking programmer. It's just a thing that I want to do. I want to use lightweight stuff that is way less likely to break, and be a little bit more lightweight down the run, down the.
It's not ready.
Lux, your UI is fantastic. I don't know. I don't use the feature of it, but health bar color has been amazing for me. It's pretty good. That's what I use too. The only item I see in Wowhead about the highlighted is it won't tell you to use major CD. Highlighted has a lower damage on some classes that it doesn't use CD on. Even some classes that have CD in there do have a damage loss because it doesn't necessarily do the perfect rotation, but I would assume that Blizzard is going to fix most of these. Okay, I gotta wait for this guy to go away. Most classes have 5 to 10% lost. Would love if they did, I think, if I'm not getting the perfect rotation for Ellie, but I just used the highlight. You can also activate the highlight and kind of think for yourself on some part of it and then use the... Like, there's definitely part of it that, like, sometimes you look at what they're suggesting and it's like... Yeah, I mean, you can... Some people are also okay with not doing perfect rotation and just doing all right, you know? Oh, fuck. Tanked. What is highlight? I'm new. There's something called highlighted rotational assistant in the game. And pretty much if you're using my interface, you can go activate it in here. In the cooldown manager center, you can rotation highlight. And as you can see, it's telling me, hey, you got to press your pet. Hey, you got to activate Army of the Dead. Hey, you got to do Dark Transform, right? And, you know. So it shows you your rotation by highlighting it. It doesn't do it well in Net Shaman, I feel. There's a couple steps that are gonna get stuck out of your view. So if you forget to buff your lightning shield, for example, it's not gonna work. It's gonna completely crash out because it doesn't show you. Hey Lux, I installed your profile. I love it, but for some reason my map, player frame, and quests are currently on mouse over. Exclamation mark, mouse over in chat. Okay, that helps. I think I'll play Devour. There we go. Oh, Jake, you are on YouTube, my friend. Fuck. I don't have the command on YouTube. I'm sorry. I just realized you're not on Twitch. So that's because you've installed an add-on called Mouse Over Action Settings. That add-on's whole purpose is to hide interface on mouse over. If you don't want that behavior, simply disable that add-on, or you can do /MAS to open up the setting and configure it to your liking.
I need to get closer.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Never pass up a good thing.
Okay. He walks around in this area. I just got the love rocket. No shot. Yo, Eterion, by the way, thank you for the 63 months, my man. I'm super sorry. I saw your sub and then I got distracted with a question and I forgot to say thank you, but massive thanks to you, my friend. Thank you for the big love, brother. Hope you're well. Congratulations on the love rocket. Holy shit, that's big, dude. Who do you think is the greatest WoW player? It's a tough, but I think I would say Leroy Jenkins for his courage. Is there a way to access ACS quickly? What is ACS?
Hey, off and away.
Advanced cooldown setting. Oh, you can put a keybind for it. So you can go cooldown, toggle cooldown setting right here. I did Alt-Shift-C personally. And then, yeah, literally just... You're good to go. Yeah, that was a little bit, yeah, that was probably a right call. I was like, why the fuck are the police light flashing? Thank you for the 500 biddies, Mitchie.
And it's not Leroy Jenkins. IT's actually someone here in chat. Michigan is an amazing unholy DK, and he used to hold a top 10 parse on his Warlock in Wrath of the Lich King, and I think that's really cool.
Wow, you forgot the mwah mwah. I'm impressed. No, I was trying to read the message, and I was like, you know, like I was trying to see if they were joking or not, but I realized it's also the same person as the shit thing yesterday, and that's, yeah, I think it's just, it's the same person as the soft ice. Like I was reading the question, I was like, I mean, I guess it's because people say that kind of shit all the fucking time in chat, and it's like, but yeah, I mean, if it's you know, it's definitely. Wow, that's built into your light. Yeah, I have a software. When somebody gets banned, it shows it does police light effect. What were we talking about? Nothing to worry about, my friend. All good. All good. Thank you, Mitchie, for the beaties, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Use sphere around this area. What does it do? Allow them to use lightning strike ability on you. Your pet's on passive. Oh, shit. Okay. When I'm fighting the serpent. Got it.
It's too far away.
It's gonna take a while. I can pull multiple of them, can I not?
Luxthos shake, Luxthos shake, Luxthos shake, Luxthos shake.
Thank you, Fire Killer, for the 72, my man. Appreciate it, brother. Oh my god, thank you for showing the hotkey. Nice. Are you running dual PC? I am. Hi, Lux, I love your work, but why not wrote them a note on your website under mouse over? It hides your UI element. Maybe you not need this. I mean, it's literally in the name of the add-on. It's literally called mouse over action setting. If people can't read that, they're not gonna read the note that I put underneath it. When you buy a hot coffee at McDonald's, you don't have to read the fucking thing that says "careful hot." You know, it's just people click download, download, download. They don't read anything. They just, it's fine. You know, it's just, even if I would put like a fucking neon sign, people don't read it. I've tried this a million times with a bunch of stuff, and people just don't care. There we go. Fire Killer again, thank you so much. I use ClickA. ClickA works well, yeah. I've downloaded your add-on, and for some reason, all my action bar have disappeared. Joke, by the way. Okay, I was about to say, like, holy shit, that took 5 seconds. Most people, like, they trust me, right? They go into my add-on list and they load every single fucking add-on, and, no. Like the Surgeon General warning, yeah. How do you hide action bar? I use an add-on called mouse over action setting. It does hide my action bar. You can use a bunch of cool options in it too. You can tweak it so that for example, the first one shows up when I'm skywriting, so I can still see my stuff. You can make it that it shows in combat. You can customize this for every single bar if you want. You have full control over everything. It's pretty neat. Cool, thanks. No problem. Where do I get your add-on then? Exclamation mark UI. What you're farming? I had to AFK. I'm doing Lore Master. Okay. It was a joke, because Luck said McDonald. Oh. My UI is 3 green arrow and my edit mode, and it's all stuck together. How can I unlock them? Go watch my video on how to master the cooldown manager. They look like stealthed spider. Oh, okay. So I gotta be careful on the side. I showcase really, really well how the locking mechanism works, the snapping mechanism, and all that stuff. It's a little bit of a watch. It's like 20, 30 minutes, I think, for that, but it will turn you into a pro and you'll be able to do whatever you want. Hey man, yo, what's up, Chio? How you doing, my friend? Day's going good. Nice. Awesome. My day's going really, really good. What's up, Void? How you doing, man? You playing anything today? Yeah, my day's going well. I had a really good breakfast this morning. I slept really, really, really well, too. And I'm playing WoW all day today. And we might even do some card opening later today, so pretty excited about that. Oh, fuck, I gotta ask. Not too well. I'm in the ICU. Hard vault. Almost passed away. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Was it a known problem that you had before? Is there a way to increase the height of Zygor and not the whole size? What do you mean by the height and not the whole size? So you can change the number of step in the guide. I'm playing Guild Wars 2 while parents watch American Horror Story on the couch behind me. I was about to say, aren't your parents there? So you can change the viewer size, right? That kind of stuff. You can change the font. You can change the number of step that are being displayed. If you want more step to be displayed, you can do that. And it will auto resize as needed, depending on what the steps are in height, right? If there's a lot of height, it's because the step requires a lot of information, right? Nice, thanks. No problem. Well, thank you. I'm currently in observation and I can't sleep. No, it suddenly went AWire. Is this something that you had, like, anything done to your heart, or is it just your vault, like your valve, or suddenly had a problem? Hopefully everything is all right, my friend. Hopefully I can keep you a little bit entertained while you wait, and hopefully everything goes well. Keep us updated, my friend. No prior issue? Fuck, that's scary, man. All right. Keep us updated. Hopefully, they get you fixed. Let me ask. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I just gotta. Sorry. I'm trying to get something done for Sunday Rip today. I'm trying to see if my friend is able to help me out with something. Trying to see. Because the issue that we've been having is every time I do Sunday Rip, we have so many people that I end up picking the top 30 every single time. So I'm asking my friend if it's possible to have a randomizer so that we can randomize the list instead of having it based on the date. So that would be a little bit more fun. Otherwise, we keep opening the same 30 people at the top. You know? It gets intense at the end, but yeah, it's on sale right now. What game? It's a Vampire Survivor type game. You have to compete, event, and level up. Which game is this? Oh, Risk of Rain. Oh, no, it's a game like Risk of Rain. Okay, which one? Fuck, I'm getting cold as hell. Out of time. Oh, shit. All right. Gotta go plug the mic. Give me a sec. I gotta go plug the microphone if we're gonna be doing cards today. What kind of card? Probably we're going to open a box of... I think we're going to do a box of Lorwyn Eclipse today. I think we're going to do that. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll go... All right. Sorry about that. What the fuck? He vanished? Yeah, sorry. Okay. We're going to be probably opening a box of Lorwyn. That's what we're going to be doing today. Dude, my head is not looking good today. Yeah, I kind of said the same thing myself. Yeah, I've been, for some reason... It's weird because a couple of days ago, my head looked really, really good. And everybody was like, oh, it seems like the new meds are working. And I was like, I don't know. Because it does this all the time. One day it's fine. The other day it's not. It's so, it's so fluctuant. It's so annoying. Okay. I gotta find these fucking thing. Hey Lux, your add-on that currently works for reminding you when you are missing a pet using raid buff. Oh shit, I was supposed to check that one out. Swiftar mentioned it to me. Fuck, what is it? I was supposed to download it and I forgot. I wanted to check it out. You could try Centella. It helps to... I've tried almost like every cream on the market. I've been trying like a Vino cream. I've had cortisone cream. I have a fucking tube right now for a cream that's like $400 per fucking tube. I've been at the dermatologist like a million fucking time at the moment. And Class Reminder is the app. Class Reminder. Let me close that. Class. Swiftar mentioned one to me, and oh, it's an oil dropper to use before use any cream. Absorbs super fast. Clickable raid buff is the one Swiftar talked about the other day. It looks cool, but it doesn't work very well right now. Really? Okay, I'll check out this one, and then I'll check out the other one. Class Reminder. I don't know how this one works, though. That's... Raise dead. Okay, so it kind of puts like a thing there. Okay. Cool. I wanted to see what it looked like. I want to test a couple clickable raid buffs. Yeah, it's this one, I think. Okay, didn't seem to work. Super simple, missing class buff. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean... So, what is the icon for this? Clickable raid buff. Unlock. Okay. It's been cool except when it gives a ton of error. Oh, is there a clickable raid buff? Unlock, center, horizontal, layout. Is there a way so that it grows dynamically instead of having static position? Left align. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. Left align. So now if I do this... There's still a space there, though. That's not quite how it should work, is it? Why does it not show like that? That's weird. Grow downward, center, horizontal tier, vertical tier. Normal tier. Like, why is there a spacing there? Okay, maybe there's a... Till in dungeon, it was all kind of messed up when I was playing Luck a few minutes ago. There was some issue with the health stone, and it was causing my bug grabber to go berserk. Interesting. It keeps spacing for hidden buff. Yeah, but it shouldn't, right? I'm asking it to... Oh, is it because... No, it... It literally has a weird spacing in before. Okay, I mean, it looks cool. I don't think I need it personally, but I wanted to testing out. I personally don't necessarily need it because... What the fuck? All right, well, that doesn't... that looked pretty good, though. I liked it. I liked it. I just... So, I personally don't need the pet thing, because I usually macro my summon pet in my thing. There's maybe a couple classes that I could use it on, though, that I would see it. I think Warlock would be good, probably. I would have to investigate it and check it out, for sure. For sure. That add-on will... Okay, it keeps spacing for hidden buff. Guys, how on earth do you get rid of the Blizzard tooltip in combat or toggle it altogether? How on earth do you get rid of the Blizzard tooltip in combat or toggle it altogether? It's driving me not distracting when I'm trying to heal. I mean... You mean this tooltip in the corner there? Is distracting you while healing? Or is because your tooltip on your mouse? Is your talent tree spec'd for M+? Right now, yeah. This is the current M+ build for Unholy for the pre-patch. Dude, where the fuck are those spiders? How the fuck am I not able to see those spiders from further away at my level is crazy to me. Isn't that how stealth is supposed to work? Sweet, thank you. I'm relearning Unholy right now, seeing a lot of Rider versus Sand Lane. Both are pretty much the same. But like I said, like Blizzard is tuning things constantly. Blizzard is tuning things constantly, so it's, you know, just play whichever one you like, which personally I'm a big fan of Rider of the Apocalypse. I think thematically it's cooler. The spec is easier to play too. It's pretty fun. It sucks because they will not attack you. Yeah. It's not on my mouse, but when I mouse over character, if I hover over player, it changes in the standard Blizzard tooltip as usual. Can you show me what you're seeing? Could you take a screenshot of what you're seeing? And I'll be able to help you out a little bit. Can you send me a screenshot of like an issue of a mouse over that you have? Tooltip on Discord as a private message? I'll check out the screenshot and see what it looks like, and then I can recommend an add-on for you. What makes Rider a bit easier to play? So Sand Lane has a pretty complex thing going on right now where you have to play with like Outbreak, and then you got to pump your disease on the target. You got to build them up as much as possible. Then you have to consume them. And it's just, it's like, it's a step that Rider doesn't even have. You don't even have to worry about any of this shit for Rider. The damage comes from the Rider. You know? Makes sense. I hate it when I miss early access, but suppose that means I'll have to rage over things not working at first. I hate it when that I will miss early access. Why are you going to miss early access? Do you got somewhere you got to be? Set feels very aquatic and top hitter. Looks amazing. Gorgeous land too. Which set? Are you talking about Lorwyn? Oh, you're doing a work trip. Yeah, I mean, you'll get back. The game is going to be super stable, super chill. You'll have some fun, right? Okay, click the nether. They look like blue egg crystal. Use the temporal modifier. You can use it on the nether weld that spawns. Fuck. I always read that shit too late after killing it. You'll have a week off? Sounds like you're going to have a good time, man. Sounds like you're going to have a good time. You're going to come back. Everything is going to be ready. You can use repeatedly on the same enemy. This will allow you to keep changing the type of Drake so it is what you need. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I need mature Drake? Is that what it is? Okay. Proto Nether Drake Essence. Item is not ready yet. Okay, so keep killing them. So weird. It's like nobody is on my server. I'm on the Highland leveling an alt, and nobody is there. I'm on the Highland leveling an alt. Not a lot of people are leveling doing quests in the world. I'll be very honest with you. Most people will be spamming dungeons, or doing like it's very rare that you'll see people organically in the world. It's very, very rare. You'll see a couple people here and there, depending on if you're in a popular server or not. You know? You'll see a couple people here and there, but retail is so massive nowadays, and there's so many ways to level that, you know.
Lux to cozy.
Hey, Lori, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend.
It's not ready yet.
Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back to the club. I'm grinding the lumberjack achievement. Oh, I gotta do that too. I forgot. I was supposed to... Might be a phasing bug. How you doing, Lori? Thank you so much, my friend. Hey, what's up, far away? Okay. Pretty nice.
It's still recharging.
Not sure. I don't need this one. I need... Might as well wait. I'm good. What about you? Just grab a coffee. Now I can chill. Fuck yeah. I'm about to go grab a little bit of extra caffeine too. I had a good night of sleep. Good breakfast. Feeling good. Day's going well. We're making good progress on our lore master achievement. I used to hate this quest back in the day. It was so obnoxious. Adolescent? That's exactly what I need. Doo-doo-doo. Might be a phasing bug? I don't know. I'm in a party with war mode off, and I still can't see anyone. They all have war mode off. Interesting.
It's still recharging.
Later, dudes? Hey, later, man. Adolescent. There we go. Okay, we're done with this quest. Wasn't too bad, actually. It's like a different phase or something. Ah, that is a possibility. Yeah, there's phases in the game. If they've done a part of the quest, depending on where are you in the world? You're saying Highland? Highland. What do you mean Highland? Hinterland? Oh, the Arati Highland. So they have to go to Zorbi. Zadormi. Zadormi is... So there's multiple version of this world. There's 2 of them. If you're on a low-level character, you'll be in the correct timeline for this. But higher-level people that played in BFA are on a different layer. So you can go to the little chat bubble here where it says Zadormi, and it will swap people into the different worlds available for that world. So it's confusing as fuck, and I think Blizzard should have never done that. But it is what it is.
Interesting.
Oh, Twilight Island. That could also be that, I guess. That could also be that. New player, the situation is quite bad. Which Highland are you in, my friend? Can you... I could help you out a little bit more if...
assistance? Can I help you?
Never pass up a good thing.
Oh, I have to.
Never pass up a good thing.
For a new player, yeah, it's confusing. Guys, is website working for you? What website exactly?
Hi, how are you?
Can I help you?
Just like old weak ores. Mate, do you have any idea for an add-on for tracking Bloodlust and B-Res? B-Res are track on the B-Res icon automatically in here, so you don't really need anything for that. And Bloodlust, if you have it, is going to be tracked in the utility as well, and then you'll see it in the debuff there pretty well. So I don't think it's pretty straightforward. Try to place them a little apart so that the lines overlap each a lot. Use it multiple times. Gosh, can't use that here. What do you mean? What the? What do you mean you can't?
It's not ready.
I want it as an icon to put on screen. I can't really help you with that. I don't really do any of that, so I wouldn't be able to help you out. I think the cooldown manager does a really fine job at it. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing right now. I don't remember how to do this quest. Stand in the middle of the design you made. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking doing. Am I crazy? Or? I don't personally use that or look for that, so I wouldn't be able to help you out.
Hello Lux. Another sub month.
Hey,
Let's
thank
go.
you so much for the resub,
Thanks
my
for
friend.
all the hard work you put in.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the love. I don't understand what I'm doing. Okie dokie, thanks anyway. No problem, friend. Yeah, I don't really need like a specific icon in there, so I can see clearly from here, so this is good indication enough, so I haven't looked elsewhere, so I don't have any tools to help you out. I found a weak aura with Pedro. Why does this not work? I don't understand this fucking quest. Apparently there's an add-on that allows for tracking interrupt. I don't know how it fucking works. I don't know if it's going to remain working too. It's kind of complicated. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but it's not fucking working. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing, man. Try to overlap them a little far apart so that the lines overlap each other a lot. It keeps telling me can't use that here. What the fuck is this quest? Found it. I was on a different Chromie timeline. Like, I'm spamming this motherfucker, but it's not it's working sometimes, and some other times it's not. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
It's not ready.
I don't know what I'm fucking doing, dude. Anybody has done this fucking quest? Lost. All right. Cool. All right. Well, I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. Okay. It's time for Wowhead, I think. Oscillating frequency motherfucker. Comment. Form a pentagon with your scanner image uploaded for visual. I think I gotta wait for all this shit to go down. Place a middle, then run around it, and then allow a distance to play the scanner in a circle. They will overlap on the middle one. Once you get 5 scanner, charging the middle scanner, just walk there, stay for a while, and quest done. The problem is it's not letting me place them where I want to. Okay, so this is the place where I want to be. The problem is when I place it. Okay, so we got one, and then we do like a pentagon or whatever, so it overlaps. It says, item not ready yet. Can't use that here. See what I'm saying? It's like, it just keeps saying can't use that here. And then I have to just run until it triggers it, but it's like, it doesn't want to let me place it where I want to place it. It's literally like I've been spamming it this whole time. I've been spamming the item non-stop right now. It doesn't let me place any other one. But then at one point it will. I'm so confused. What is happening, dude? What is this fucking quest? Like, okay, so it decided that here is now a possibility. But like, why? I don't understand what's going on, dude. I don't fucking get it. It's so fucking random. Make a triangle? That's what I did. And then I stood in the middle and nothing happened. I think I need more. Dude, like I'm literally spamming this every 2 seconds while walking around trying to find where I'm supposed to. You need 5 total points, then in the middle of the star. Yeah, but I can't place more. Like, I'm pressing the fucking button and it's not allowing me to place more of these things. Like, the text here is flashing because I'm smashing my button. Now it decided that it was like, hey, you know what? I'll place it. Like, we'll put one there. Why is it accepting it now? How many do I have? 3? 4 now. I'm about to throw my fucking PC out the window right now. Holy fuck. This has to be the most frustrating fucking quest I've ever seen in my life. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Okay, why did this... Dude, my finger hurts right now. No joke. Jesus Christ. My head hurts. Everything hurts.
Honored, I'm sure.
Syntaximus. Thank you for the prime and the follow. This quest or ice cream every day. Oh. Fuck. I didn't know you stream. Love your add-on work. Got a support. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big support. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta go get coffee real quick. Okay, what is this bullshit again? Use it repeatedly. You want to capture the small pink. Okay.
It's too far away.
How are you making your damage meter look like that? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Which part of it would you like to know? Because this is default damage meter, so it's pretty much how it looks default within the game. So I'm not sure what you mean. Do I have a limit of how many of these I can have? Oh, when I drop it down, it...
Still recharging.
When I click it, it removes it? Is that how it works? Oh, so I want to put more than one. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. What zone are you in? So I let my husband do this part of the lore master. I'm in Blade Edge. Motherfucking Blade Edge. Back in Burning Crusade. Getting the K in the middle of the bracket. Mine is just expending. Oh, do exclamation mark DPS.
I need a target.
Why would you tell her? Now I have to do that shitty quest? I mean, you got the video tutorial. Just follow what I did, right? Just do it. I just got Zygor. Thank you for the discount. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my friend. I appreciate it.
Still recharging.
Um... Let's put one here. What did you do? You mean cry for half an hour? I mean, apparently that's how it fucking works. You just gotta fucking complain and spam until it works. It's part of the quest. Yeah, I think literally it's about finding yourself, you know, and figuring out your past issues and stuff.
Can't use that either. It's not ready yet.
Luxthos, do you know why on cooldown manager some skills like Heart Strike is grayed out and won't be visible? It is talented. Because Blizzard added condition to each of those abilities. And some of these conditions are behind certain talents, right? So for example, you won't see Cobra Shot on Hunter unless you take the talent that makes Cobra Shot have an additional proc. How do you know what unlocks it? just look for your talent and search for the... I mean, Blizzard is probably going to fix those, I would assume. There's no way they don't, but... So... It makes sense, but it also doesn't. They should just allow people to place whatever ability they want so they can mimic their action bar, right? Some abilities like Cobra Shot, like it does make sense, but for example, Hen of Gul'dan and Cobra Shot, there's nothing to track about those abilities except when you pick up the talent that has the proc for them. It makes sense. But a lot of people just want to put their abilities there so they can see if they have the resources for them, but also to line up with their keybinds, right? So this is something they're 100% going to have to fix because it's going to cause issue. That's it. Also, some classes barely have some fucking abilities, right? Like Demo can be tiny. BM, Havoc, not Havoc, Devour. There's a bunch of abilities that have so little ability that you almost want to put Filler's ability there so that it at least looks decent. Okay, cool. Yo, Lux up. Yo, what's up, Skybob? So brug, so much utility, so little abilities. Yeah. Never going back there again. Kill a friend. Okay. So yeah, it would be really, really nice if Blizzard just kind of unlocked that part of the thing. Just allow me to track whatever ability I want. Makes it simple for me. Some abilities are locked in behind certain talents and condition, and it's kind of annoying. And then it's weird because some abilities that would need condition, they didn't add the condition. For example, Pestilence for Death Knight. There's talent that they should have conditioned and some that don't. Like, for example, Pestilence for DK. There's nothing to track about Pestilence. You don't need to track that ability whatsoever. There's no information that it gives you. But when you do take Outbreak, you want to see the glow on the ability when it's usable. So you have to manually move the ability into the cooldown manager. And it makes it complicated a little bit. It makes it complicated a little bit. So I do wish that they'll fix this issue. I don't know how they'll fix it, but souls, kill the enemies. Okay, until the prince shows up. You think Unholy Nerf on reset too harsh, still okay? I'll be honest with you, I don't really look at this or care. Because it's hard to know how well we're doing without Apex talent, without gear, we don't have access to half the things that we'll have access to at midnight, right? Blizzard right now is nerfing and buffing a lot of classes based on being level 90 with Apex talent and everything. So it's hard right now to have an opinion on it. It always sucks seeing nerfs, but I just trust Blizzard, right? I just let them do what they gotta do, and yeah. I'm doing old content. I'm doing Lore Master right now, just chilling, kind of working around, and you know. Go. Trying to work on... I get a lot of Lua error with Elv UI. I'm not going to be able to help you, my friend. I don't use Elv UI. Tiff, thank you for the 82, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, doing the same. I think it's the perfect time to do this. Like, I'm excited about WoW, but I don't have much to do. Might as well work on some stuff like that, right? Okay, we got the cube. It is related to a skin, Ace 3. Yeah, we got a good 3 to 4 weeks of vibe. Yeah, totally. Leveling a Hunter Troll to prep for the Amani customization. Has it been confirmed? Do we know what's happening? Phoenix, thank you for the Prime, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi, how are you?
Test flight again.
Pleased to meet
Up test flight. Launch.
you. How you treat you?
No, well, we'll get 2 to 3 skin color, but nothing more than that. I wish we would get Bustle Troll. Wife is getting closer to starting WoW again after seeing how housing worked. How long since she last played? No, sir. Thank you for your add-on string. I was going to stop playing. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad I was able to help you out, my friend. I'm really, really glad I was able to help you out. Make the game better for you. In WOD. Holy shit, that's a while. Screwball, thank you for the 61 months with the Prime. Thank you for the Hype Train chat. You guys are awesome. I'm glad I could have helped you keep your addiction alive. Listen, I really love the look of Elv UI, so clean. I'm pretty sure you can get it to work for sure. Right? Without much issues. Why did that not post? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That should have posted. Partially failed. Retry. Right now.
You have a great day now.
I replicated the bar with bartender and masky and semi-transparent without killing my FPS. I was using your weak ores for a very long time, so losing weak ores sucks. You got a pretty good UI right now that really mimics the feel of the weak ores that we had, right? It doesn't. It's not too bad anymore. Let me go grab a quick... yeah, your CDM plus Sensei combo is insane. Fuck yeah, my friend. Super glad you liked it. I'm really, really glad you liked it. I'm just going to go put this away real quick. sorry, chat. I scammed you. Oh my god. Chat, there's no... You guys are... Man, one... one person does the join thing and then everybody follows. I'm sorry. I lost 4. Listen, next time I go up, I just warmed up something real quick. Next time I go up, I'm gonna give you guys some bucks. I forgot. About to start a chart for midnight. Originally stopped in 2010-ish. I've been playing MOP Classic 9 months, and I'm in for a big surprise with catch up in retail. No, I mean, honestly, retail doesn't really have... It's not like it used to be, right? You don't really have to catch up with stuff. Most things are optional. The only thing that matters is if you want gear, and then everything else is kind of up to, like, whatever you feel like doing, right? Right now, if you start a brand new character, you can literally just go into this area called the Twilight Island right here, and then you can go to the Twilight Ascension. There's a bunch of rare that you'll find there. You can literally rotate and farm these rares. You'll get currency and gear that can get you all the way to 120 item level. It's not going to be on par with what end game player are at right now, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be good enough for you to be able to level easily in midnight. That's all that matters, right? Because at the end of the day, we're going to have to re-gear and redo everything in midnight. So the goal is just so you can get like a stable baseline of gear so that you can be able to quest and kill monster in midnight. That's all that matters. Everything else is optional. If you want to farm rep, if you want to farm mounts, pets, story, like all that shit, you just do it on your own terms whenever you feel like it. Nothing is really needed. There's a bunch of catch-up mechanism right now to make you skip most of it. It's not really relevant. You know? The game is very lenient. Very cool, thanks. Having a rating gear in MOP Classic. Didn't know if the experience is similar. I mean, gearing has changed a lot over the years. Right now, there's, like, every end of expansion, Blizzard tends to give people, like, kind of ways to gear up and catch up, right? %, yeah, that's pretty good. With the XP if you need to level up. Are you going to give us a level 1,000 Lux bucks? I don't think so, no. Plant in the southern volcanic soil. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to try, you know. You miss every shot you don't take. Item and a redo. Thanks, Wayne. Holy shit. Holy shit, what? Wait, who lost 10K? Oh my god, Ellie? What the fuck? 10K just like that? I mean, it's not really that complicated, chat. I don't know why you guys are struggling. All you have to do is gamble all, and then... Oh, fuck. It ain't my fault, okay? I'm just, trying my best here. 5 people lost in a row. It's like the casino, you know? It's one of those things. You gotta, you know, like the casino. It's, you know, it's house always win, and I happen to be the house, so. Lux has rigged it. It's slightly rigged, but not too much. Hey, what's up, Mr. H-Rod? How you doing, brother? How you doing? It's rigged. It is rigged. It is slightly. It's 51-49. Collect claws. Okay. All right, I gotta go get my... I didn't have time to make some food, so I'll just have like 2 peanut butter toasts. Why not? Why the fuck not? The house, Luxthos, always win. I mean, I don't always win. It's just that you guys always lose. That's kind of different. You don't always... Over time, you guys will lose. You can strike a little bit of luck, obviously, right? You can strike a little bit of luck and bam, you got everything you need. And you get like a large win, or you could lose everything if you keep doing it. You know, if you keep gambling, you'll end up losing over time. That's how it works. My hair is more luscious. Mine is longer. Mine is thicker. Mine is softer. Which one is the most humble, you think? I'm bald. Baldy for the win. All right, I'll give you what you guys wanted. There we go. Level 6. There you
A
go.
Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're good. Butter toast because I didn't have anything prepared for lunch. So. Okay. Does Zygor give you the breadcrumb quest or just the quest line for a certain area? It has every quest in the game almost. If you want to do entire quest zone, it will figure it all out. It's not a per quest basis. It's a per guide basis. So if you go look at a quest, right? Let's say I have this quest, a date with Door God. I click this, It's going to be like, hey, this quest is in the Blade Edge Mountain, 20 to 70, right? You load up the guide, and then it's going to figure out where you're at in the step of this guide, and it's going to make you do the whole guide. You can't really... It's not really meant to be used, like, oh, I just want to do this little chain quest. It's more like, you know, I want to do this whole area, right? And it's going to be very thorough. You can search for the quest name in the guide. You can do everything. It's really powerful. And, like, if you load up the guide, it will go... So you can do, like, next step. So you can select the quest. Collects claw. Okay, I've already done this. I just want to make sure. I gotta go turn in this quest. So you can go like clicks. I don't know if this arrow showed up because I did what I did, or I don't remember. But anyway. You can do some cool stuff, like it will auto-skip step until it finds one that you haven't done. Yo, Kraz the Man, thank you for the 8 months. Love the stream, playing my DK now because of you. May I ask, with the new change, are you playing Rider? Yeah, I always play Rider, unless Sandlane ends up being massively overpowered. I just love
Greetings. Hey.
the playstyle for Rider. I think it's better. I prefer it personally. Okay. Beautiful. Should be playing on Holy River Frost? You play whichever one you think is the most fun, honestly. They both perform well, so it only comes down to which playstyle you like the most. Do you want to have a giant remorseless winter around you, or you want to summon infinite army of undead, right? At the end of the day, that's what choosing your class should feel like. You know? God damn it. It didn't work again. Why doesn't it fucking work? Notification, reconnect required. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. And then if I go, sorry, one of my clip that I scheduled today didn't work. I have to reschedule it real quick. Okay, there we go. Should work now, hopefully. Gearing up my rogue finally. What spec have you been playing? You're down bad. Assassination? Assassination is really, really good. Talk to Overseer. He looks like a neutral Draenei that walks around. Huh? Where is he? You can also find him over there. Okay. How's Boomy for keys? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I haven't been looking at the tuning of anything right now. Because it's kind of irrelevant at the moment. Right? Where the fuck is this guy? I don't know how the Boomy feels about Boomy. The changes seems to be good overall, but I still think the spec... Like, I think they're in a better spot than they used to be. But I'm not a big fan of the activate this spell so that your class can now work. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Keep it from tangling. Same. It's and tis on a global. Yeah, it's just it's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. I'm not sure how they resolve this without it feeling better. I would love to actually sit down and like think about a better way to make Balance Druid work in a fun way. You know? But I feel like the way that they've done it now reminds me a little bit with what they've done with Frost Death Knight, which doesn't feel that great to me. Like having to press a button to give you like I mean, it's a little bit different, but what do you think of an altered frame versus cell? Aren't those two add-ons completely separate? Unaltered unit frame is unit frame, and cell is raid frame, isn't it? Unless unhalted unit frame also does rate frame. Then I think it's a little bit much. I think it's too much element on one add-on. Cell also have unit frame? Interesting, I didn't know that. I've never used that feature from them. I would tend to want to split those up, but I guess they're kind of separate. What's for lunch? I had two toasts, 2 peanut butter toasts. I don't have anything else, and I didn't want to order. And now I have some leftover. I made some little bran raspberry muffin. All bran raspberry muffin that I made. And I was having one of these afterward. It's a separate add-on, cell and cell unit frame. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so when it's separate, I think it's pretty decent. It makes sense. I never use cell unit frame. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, peanut butter on toast is fucking clutch, you know, obviously. It's not the most nutritive breakfast, but at least the bread I'm using is high in fiber and protein, I guess. I don't know. I gotta equip the gas man. Yeah, I just did peanut butter on toast, and now I'm finishing a muffin I made this week. Click here. Okay, I gotta kill some attendant and shit. I'm doing good, Outspoken. How about yourself? Peanut butter is... It has a decent amount of protein, but peanut butter is so high in calorie that per serving, it's not great. But it's better than fruit jam, you know, in terms of protein, for example. It's not that high in sodium, too, which is surprising. It's high in fat, though. Really high in fat, which makes it super high in calorie. But if you spread a little bit on your toast, it's not too bad. You just gotta not overdo it. But then you don't get a super high amount of protein out of it. So, my bread is just super high in protein and fiber, which is fucking insane. It barely has any carbs. That's why I do toast and sandwiches all the time. It's like one of the most incredible fucking bread I've ever seen in my life. It's this one right here. Look at this shit. For 2 slices, it has 18 grams of carbs, but 14 grams of fiber. So you effectively only have 4 grams of over carbs, I guess. And then you have 14 grams of protein. So you almost have a 100% ratio with the calorie, which is insane for bread. This is like absolutely insane. On top of tasting really, really good. Normally, these kind of bread taste like absolute shit, but this thing is a game changer for me. Because normally regular slice of bread have like 30 to 40 grams of carbs, and they barely have any fibers. So. Oh, re-equip your regular helm. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I hear the balls have extra protein. Which one? What the hell? What the hell? Bread has 30 grams of carb per slice. Jesus. Yeah. Normally bread has a lot of carbs per slice and very low fiber. So normally bread is 30 to 40 in most cases. But this one is only 18. So it's like half regular bread. And it has double regular bread in terms of fiber. So you almost negate all of the carbs. And then it has a very abnormal high level of protein. So that's really, really good. It's really, really good. How much carb is a poutine dough? I don't want to know. I don't want to research that. Click here after activating click. It's not really doing much. Okay, click this one, I guess. Maybe I didn't notice what it was doing. How you doing, Panzer, by the way? I don't feel like it's activating. Am I crazy? No, it's just my UI hides it. I mean, I don't track any quests, right? As long as you don't track a quest. So if you do this, this will show up. If you don't track a quest, it just doesn't show up. Why do I feel like this shit is not doing anything? Amazing. Most in shape of my life. Not the strongest, though, so that's next. I'm happy for you, my friend. I'm happy that you're achieving your goals. Yeah, I feel like this did not work correctly. And clearly this didn't work. Oh, did it work? Oh, it might have worked. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. That's good. I had a cheesy... Wait. I had a cheesy, though, yesterday while I was high. You read into the news of the world completely fucked. But I look at my son and I feel like the future is going to be all right. You had a cheesy. What the fuck is a cheesy? Is that slang for... Dang it, that's no bueno. Best chili I've ever had. It came with venison. Oh, really? Love venison, but you can't get it into the into Australia. Oh, a cheesy thought. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant you had a cheeseburger. I was like, bro, that sounds delicious. Cheeseburger while you're high? Let's fucking go, dude. I had a cheesy. I was like, maybe it's a slang for... I had a double cheesy. Okay. Sun and high in the same sentence is a really good way of thinking. Good for you. I live in Wyoming for a few years. I tried a deer, antelope, buffalo. I didn't like any of it, although I did like deer jerky. Deer jerky. Last year, I asked Santa. What? I think that's what they were trying to say, Penzer. That it's good that you thought of that while high. I think. I'm not sure. Buffalo burgers are some of the best. I've had a lot of different type of but not that much. Not many recipes. Not many. I mean, I'm not opposed to. I fucking love trying fucking everything. Doesn't matter. I'm really not fucking picky. So, out of all the game meat, I personally like elk the best. I don't know if I could... Moose was pretty fucking good. At least the way I remembered it. But I was young when I tried it out, I think. I had a burger made out of beaver meat once. It was insanely good. Interesting. Wild boar is my favorite. Did it taste like vanilla? He didn't have his fucking anal gland. He just had the meat, bro. You don't know? And now half of chat that doesn't know about the beaver secret, they're like, what the fuck is Lux talking about? Hi, do I need to subscribe to install the interface pack? No, you don't. You can get all the profiles for free. I feel like I was supposed to pilot this thing and it didn't do anything. Oh, shit. It was on the... Thank you for letting me know. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? You just got Ashes of Alar. Congratulations, my friend. So yeah, if you go to my website, you can load all of my profile for free. But if you want, you can have like a one-click installer with the Wago for subs. So it, you know, it's if you're a sub or Patreon, you have a little quality of life interface that allows you to import stuff faster. But I also give all of those profile away completely for free. Yeah. My UI works for every class. You have to, you can import the baseline for every class, and then if you wish, you can download also my CDM manager. You don't have to get the CDM manager, but it's optional. The design works for... So the CDM manager is just like this part of the design, which is like the script to import this, which allows you to like order the abilities. That stuff is completely optional. You absolutely don't need to import that. But if you just want the look of it, you can download all the other profile, and it's pretty easy. Except Warrior? Nah, all of them, dude. All of them. All of them. Warrior, DK, Mage, Warlock, even Balance Druid. Is there a guide to run through all of this? Yeah. If you do a !UI and you go to my website, you'll have the YouTube video directly on the homepage. You'll have it like pretty much everywhere. There's a full YouTube video that shows you, or !watch too. That works. Yeah. Where's the second resource bar on Frostmage? I think I left it at your place. Since my wife is gone, I turned on the stream on my phone when I fell asleep. Ooh. I turn on video a lot when I fall asleep. There isn't one. What do you mean? Legendary. Come on. Jesus Christ, these quests are tough, man. I gotta do the druid signal again. All right. Come on, druid. Give me the next step.
Can I assist you?
Kill Bellman, the Houndmaster. Oh, well. That was easy. Mark of Sargeras. Be back later. See you later, my friend. Talk to you soon. Okay, Lore Master of Kultir is done. I need a break now. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby, my friend. Doesn't really matter what I pick. I feel like when I'm on a nice like go, it's so much easier for me to just keep doing it, you know? Otherwise, the more you stop, you know? But having breaks is important though, for sure. It is always important. Selling any of these worth anything? These are nice. These are nice. These are nice. These are nice. Ooh, these are nice. Can those not be sold at the vendor? The only break I need is to make coffee. A little bit of coffee. I started the Argent Dawn rep grind myself. Oh, shit. I think as soon as they allow us to... I think as soon as they allow us to get... Why am I not able to sell these at the vendor? No sell price. I think as soon as they allow us to get... Oh, shit. The rep to be account-wide, I think I'll definitely do the grind.
Hi everyone, this is Luxthos, and today we are going to be quitting World of Warcraft and Diablo forever to focus on Terraria 1.5 full-time, because Giggity360 is the best and most important viewer of all time.
Well, I mean, you heard it first here, chat. We gotta quit, dude. We gotta quit. Fuck. Been nice watching you. Bye? Wow, you would stop watching me if I swap game? That's not... It's not very nice. I thought you were here for me. I thought you were here for me. Thank you for the brand new follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you, Giggity, for the 500 biddies, my man. How you doing, brother? Minecraft is better than Terraria? Oh, shit. I think there's a war waging on right now. No, I'm here for you. Like a bad smell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Thank you for the brand new followers, by the way. Welcome, welcome. See a lot of you. Variety Lux is best Lux. WoW Lux is a snooze fest. Bro, I feel so hurt right now. I love Variety Lux too. But WoW Lux makes me happy. It really, really does. When I feel like playing WoW, I love WoW Lux. But Variety Lux, you know. Hey, Toger, what's up, my friend? Adson, Ren. Hello, hello, friends. One time if it will return to Silent Hill. I'll be very honest with you guys, there's way more chance that I redo a playthrough of Terraria than I ever do a playthrough of Silent Hill again. Christmas Lux is the best Lux? You say that because of my big sack, right? There's the new Resident Evil. We might do that one on Halloween. Maybe. If you guys are nice. Have you figured out what have you done with not being able to cast dismount? You gotta activate that. Dismount. Auto dismount, I think. Some shit like that. Oh, you gotta have the spell in your bar on this bar too? So, like for example, if I put Outbreak here, then every time I attack something, I can just press it, right? And it will automatically do it and dismount me.
It's too far away.
Do it on Friday the 13th instead? What's wrong with Friday the 13th? Flavor of the Grum. Blood Mole. Molar. Alright. Press X to down. At least you pronounce giggity right. Giggity. Yeah, I think there's more chance I play Terraria than Silent Hill. LA Noire. I used to watch people play that game so much. I cannot tell you how many playthroughs of Dan's Gaming I've watched playing LA Noire. It's actually insane. Yeah. It is actually fucking insanity. I really want to play the new Resident Evil, but it releases during early access, so I won't have time. Yeah, the release date for Resident Evil. I mean, they don't really care about World of Warcraft, but... I mean, honestly, I feel like everybody should care a little bit about World of Warcraft. Like, the World of Warcraft is a big fucking... It doesn't overlap the player base, but still, it's like... Like, a World of Warcraft expansion is like... I mean, I wouldn't say it's like GTA. I think GTA probably has way more people, but still... Pretty impressive. The game was such a success. Surely the franchise just kept building on the success, right? Which game? Resident Evil?
King's Honor.
LA Noire? I mean, sometimes you gotta know when to stop, you know? A lot of people make a sequel and then it doesn't live up to expectation, and then it kind of destroys the legacy of what it was, right? How many times has it fucking happened? Also, the new Fellowship season starting during midnight is mental. I do not understand that decision, I'll be very honest. I have no idea why in the world they would release 1 week before midnight. Because even if it doesn't conflict with it directly, there's no way I want to invest myself in a game like that right before the release of a big expansion. It's definitely tough. I don't know when is their best time to release, though. Like, they either had to release it a month ago, or they have to delay it a month or two after midnight came out. You know? For it to kind of make sense, at least for me. They have to play the in-between game when World of Warcraft isn't working as well, I think. When World of Warcraft people get bored, that's when you want to pump your big patch. You know? It's all about the timing. Because I don't think you'll win people over. You have to get them in between. When there's nothing to do in WoW and you know, you can snipe their people's attention. You know? Cool. Just Renee's nightly. It's healthy. Nicolas Cage. Did you see the new Spider-Man Noir trailer? It looks good. Is it a movie or a game? It's a game, right? Here to put him to sleep. Oh. Well, I guess it did. I just looted the fucking thing. It's a TV show. Oh. A game I really hope got a sequel was originally Sleeping Dog. Sleeping Dog. Wasn't that the... Am I dreaming, or was that the hacking game? No, what is Sleeping Dog? Is Sleeping Dog the hack? No, wait. What is the game I'm thinking of? Oh, it's Watchdog. There's too many dogs, man. Too many dogs. Yeah, Watchdog. Okay. Sleeping Dog was Hong Kong-based GTA. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I played it. I played quite a bit of Watchdog back in the day. Dude, these lo-fi versions of the World of Warcraft songs are so good. It's a bad Yakuza. Is it bad? And I'm assuming if they never did a follow-up, maybe it had some issues. It was like GTA, but with martial arts fighting style and RPG style. Okay. Interesting. Sleeping Dub was originally meant to be a new true crime, but they changed. Really? A new true crime? All right. Okay, we got this. Get the understanding buff. Kill Grishna. Grishna Falconwing. Where the fuck is Grishna? Grishna Falconwing? There we go. You must sub in well range to kill an enemy to receive the buff. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Once we had it. Oh, I gotta receive a third prophecy. Oh, it stacks or some shit. Okay. I didn't get ashes. Who promised me ashes? What do you mean? What ashes? Are you talking about ashes of creation? Hopefully not. Oh, ashes of Alar. Okay. I was like, well, I got some bad news. I got some bad news for you. It's probably Lux. No, it's because you'd killed Ashes of Alar on your Death Knight, but you gotta log in on your second favorite alt. That's the one that's gonna get you Ashes of Alar. Calling it right now. Calling it right now. Second favorite, yeah. So whatever character you prefer after DK. That's the one that you gotta log on to, and then oops. It was on a brand new alt. Holy sh! Sometimes people get really, really lucky with these. It's crazy. I have so many mounts, my hubby was actually shocked I still didn't have ashes. I ended up getting a lot of them during the farm event. Okay. I have too many mounts. Do you? I was able to get most of the ones that I wanted from the bounty collector. Nothing beats my wife being for 2 months and getting the love rocket. Do you know how pissed I was? Being for 2 months. You mean being a new player for 2 months? Farm event was a waste of time for me. Invincible never. Oh, being sub for 2 months. Okay. Hey, you know, they gotta hook you in somehow. So gave her a goodie. The farm event for me was insane. I ended up getting like, I don't know, like 10, 15 mounts. It was crazy.
It's too far away. Out of range.
I got multiple experiments. Oh, yeah, those I got plenty of. Oh, the only one I didn't get is, I think I was I mean, there's a couple I didn't get, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, consume scrap. Costume scrap. How did the farm event work? It pretty much made it so that every mount had a 5% drop chance instead of a 0.5, for example. Instead of 0.5, every mount was like 5% drop chance. So as long as you kill them kind of often enough with enough character, you would almost guarantee that most of them would drop. I ended up getting Ashes of Alar. I ended up getting a shit ton of stuff. It was crazy, dude. It was so insane that I killed the Raptor in ZG. In Zul'Guru, right? And it dropped the Raptor twice. Like, it has a possibility of dropping, like, multiple loot. And I got the Raptor twice, which means that I hit the 5% twice in a row. Do you know how fucking insane that is? Crazy. I remember that. It was crazy. Nvidia didn't get lucky, though, apparently. from the emote I'm reading. I remember when this was a RAF stream. I remember when Touchpad was a real chatter in chat, not a bot. Those were the days. Sorry, want me to enable that? The real chatter? Yeah, for sure. Fuck yeah. Hello, Lux. How are you doing today? Any big goals for midnight? I want to have fun, do some Mythic Plus, you know? The usual. What about you? Got any big goals? Man, less than 2 weeks. So bored. I can't wait. I just want it now and here. That's what... Is it? I don't know. The first giveaway I won in Lux chat was Outrider. It was one of the first game I saw Lux play. Really? I was playing with Demus. I think that's the only time I played with Demus. Is that what... Did I play with Demus? I think I played with Demus, didn't I? Collect stuff, early 3K, Pug Heroic, then at the end of the season. Nice. Yeah, that sounds... I didn't do seasonal PvP stuff this time around. I didn't get the transmog, but like Unholy DK just felt like really, really shitty in PvP this time around, so it kind of unmotivated me to do, you know? No, it's just one of those things where, you know, I love PvPing on Unholy. I'm super comfortable with it, and I love doing it. And I wanted to get the transmog, and then obviously I could have came back and done it at the end of the season. Like, we were probably just fine. There was a part of me that was just not motivated to do it, and then I kind of forgot about it. So the season ended, and I didn't get it. I got the other Elite Gladiator transmog for DK, though. It's just this last third season. I fucked it up, and I missed it out. I missed out on it. I really like that game. It just fizzled out, though. Yeah, the end game of Outrider was, like, super bullet spongy. It was insane. We had to shoot like 1,000,000 fucking bullet onto things for them to die. It was really unfun after a while. But the whole way there, though, the story was really, really fun. I can understand your sentiment. Loving a spec in the World of Warcraft and a thought performing up to million can tarnish the player experience. Especially in PvP. It's like the worst. Because it feels like you're getting bullied sometimes, you know? Like it's just... Like as soon as your class is like a little bit too squishy, you're just the #1 target every fucking match. And like every match that you enter, everybody just fucking goes you all the time. And it's like... And then if you're performing well, people ignore you a little bit more, and you have like such a different experience, you know? It's like, it's weird, man. It's so wild. Did you get the Mythic Plus mount? Only 14 days left. I'm pretty sure I got the 3K, right? That I needed. It was 3K for the mount, right? I gotta wait for Whelp to spawn. Yep, player versus player content can sometimes be stressful and rewarding with specific matchup. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, I need a stupid whelp. I need 2 whelp, actually. 2 whelp. You know what sucks? Wanting to read, but also not wanting to snot all over the book and process. Have you tried blowing your nose? Lux, can you show me in game how you did the details? What do you mean by the doing the details? Hello, what's up, Barik? How you doing, friend? Yeah, it's still coming. Oh shit, you're giga sick then. You are ultra sick, and you gotta go get those sinus Tylenol. I have been rewarded for being a normal viewer chatter. If only that's how it works. If only. ODing on Dayquil? Have you tried NyQuil? Hey, Zoo, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To get to look like yours, I tried following the instruction. I guess I'm just not following it. Are you talking about my damage meter? What exactly do you want to look like it? Doing packs tonight? Yeah, we should be doing a pack, a little box of... I think we're going to do a little box of Lore Win Eclipse. Back to normal? Fuck you, Lux. Are you maining Unholy going into midnight? 100%, my friend. I think Lux rigged the gimbal. I mean, yeah, it is rigged. It is rigged. It is a 51% chance you'll lose. So.
I can't attack that. I can't.
Just like the casino roulette. Yes, I want it to look like yours. So the only thing that I did is in the edit mode, you right-click, and then you have those settings. There we go. I'll let you take a screenshot real quick. So I'm not using detail. I'm using default World of Warcraft damage meter. I don't have detail. And then you create a second window. create a new window, and then you pop it right there, and you're good to go. Oh my god, really? Yeah. I don't have detail. This is damage meter by default. What's the command to check my Lux bucks? Lux bucks. You got 25. Is there a built-in baggin? Bagnin? No, I use Bagginator. Been pretty good. Which has been pretty good. You're welcome for helping. No problem.
What's on your
Wait.
well met?
All right. Oh, I like that you get like purple loot as you're playing. It must feel pretty good for a new player. I like that they kept the upgrade system for while leveling.
The winds guide you.
I like that they kept it around. There we go. Beautiful. So what is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? What are you guys doing? Are you guys just chilling at home on Sunday? Playing some World of Warcraft? Playing some additional games? Maybe some of you are working? What is everybody up to? I built a Lego plant today. Ooh, nice. Those are getting a lot, very popular. TBC Classic, Warframe, grind in D4. Oh shit, you're playing D4. Eating pizza, trying to survive, just finished watching bowling. My second favorite alt didn't get ashes either. Are you sure it really is? Your favorite alt, your second favorite? Watching you, farming decor, the usual Sunday activities. Nice, nice. Embarrassed for the skin. Nice. Are you using any add-on to see what you have in the quest? In what where you're at in the questing? Yeah, I'm using Zygor for the quests. Still trying to get Love Rocket while cooking bolognese. Oh shit, what are you gonna put in the bolognese? What kind of pasta? Trying to do a race time trial on foot without a mount for an achievement. Oh shit. Oh wait, I didn't even know those existed. Trying to make a 40k for trying to make 40k for a WoW token so I can spend my monthly sub money on Zygor. Oh shit. TBC Shaman level 32. There's a part of me that kind of want to do a little bit of TBC leveling, but yeah. I went snow sliding and skating and now back on the TBC grind. Very nice. Feisty, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you for triggering the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having to set up the stream deck plus again. Doing Lore Master just to have a Shadowland left to do. I just did Outland Lore Master, so I'm all set for TBC leveling. Dude, this area is the worst. Just posted a picture in Discord. Oh shit! That looks good. It looks nice. Those look really, really nice. There's so many of them that are, they're getting really, really popular right now. Huh. Okay. Did you do Shadow Moon yet? I don't know if I need it. Lore Master Outland. Oh, fuck. Wait. Why am I still doing Blade Edge if I don't need it anymore? Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? Why am I halfway done with this place and it's completed? Shiesty one. Thank you for the 15 months with the Prime. Really do appreciate it. Maybe because I was only missing some quest. I think that's what it was. Yeah. No, I'm not. Oh, it only completes the storyline listed below. But I don't have the last one. You know what? I might just... I'm gonna fucking do it. Who cares? I'm gonna fucking complete it. Who cares? I'm just gonna get it done. Just 'cause I want this to be completed here. Thank you for the hype train, friend. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the big love. Does anyone want to work with the rest of my shift? What do you do? What do you do? The add-on for the quest, the questine. What do you mean by questines? You mean questing or? Questline. I'm using Zygor. Is what I'm using. There we go, my friend. Click the orb. They look like metal hook stand. Okay. Inside the building and on wooden platform. Oh, these things. You the best? No problem, my friend. Make sure you use code Lux. Get a discount. Yeah, it tells you. It always has like a little bit of a text so that you can see what you're searching for. It's kind of nice. That's what I like. It's not just like a lazy guide. They actually have some nice information. Sometimes there's nothing you can do if the quest is like tough or bugged or whatever. Like the fucking quest earlier. Like it was telling me what to do, but like, you know. I did it. So what did you have to do? You had to do like a race that you would normally do on a mount, but you had to do it on foot instead. You sound sick like I was, except I didn't whine so much. You should have seen him this morning when his sub relapsed. That was a lot of whining. Oh my god, and ads. What am I gonna do? Hello, Malzy. How you doing today? You try to drown it with beer? Your father smells of elderberries and your mother is a goat. Thank you, Touchpen. I needed to remember this one. Kill Dire Raven. All right. I need to rewatch that movie. Listen, I simply stated giving me a sub badge might increase drop rate chance. Oh, that's why Mitchie isn't getting Ashes of Alar. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. How are the Midnight Zones compared to the War Within? What do you mean? What do you want me to compare them to? It was Feisty? Yeah, so Feisty got Ashes. No, but that's what I'm saying, Mitchie. You would have gotten it if you did, but Feisty got the sub, so she got the increased drop chance. You didn't. Yeah, see? Oh, I'm sorry, tree. I wasn't trying to kill you. The Luxthos desire to visit. Oh, shit. I mean, Silver Moon and Eversong Forest or whatever looks fucking amazing. The new Zulaman area looks fucking sick too on beta. Arundar or whatever was pretty cool. Very forest, like night elf vibe in a way. The Void Storm is beautiful, but it looks dangerous. It reminded me a little bit of the Maw, but like a nether kind of version of the Maw.
It's not ready yet.
So I guess
Obey the beard.
Michigan with the 5 gifted sub. Holy shit! Well, that should guarantee Ashes of Alar on your next kill. Thank you so much for the gifted, my man. Thank you for leveling the hype train. Let me know if it works. You can't do that while moving. I'm not supposed to kill them. Lux, I wanted to ask how is blood in the expansion? I'm not really a blood player, so I would have a hard time telling you how blood is. I don't tank much. Invalid target. Okay, that's the wrong one. I just reactivated after being inactive since mid-Dragonflight. What should I prioritize doing before midnight? I would honestly just get like one character geared up, or get one character plus your alt nice and geared up, so that you can you can level well in midnight. That's all I would do, if I'm being honest. Just set up your UI, get your character at a decent item level, like 120 doing the event. And then, yeah, just chill. Do whatever else you want after that. Farm transmog, achievements, whatever the hell tickles your pickles. How's the Father Noon Lore Master going? The afternoon Lore Master is going great right now. I'm probably going to be doing this for a couple more hours, and then we're going to swap over to... we're going to do some cards later. I might do it a little bit later, because I kind of want to stream later today, but we'll see. We'll see how we work, how things work out. But I would like to open a box of magic today. Got a box of Lorwyn. Little box of Lorwyn. I try to be cheesy, man. I resubbed to 14 for a month to catch up on the story until midnight. Several content patch behind. Story is good in there. The story is really, really good in there. Definitely one of the best, one of the best story MMO-driven out there. I mean, the pattern of the kind of work, Grasse Matinale, similar concept. Oh, now I get it. Yeah. I've debated going back to 14 for rolling a fresh tune. I don't know if and or when I'm going back. Definitely not now, though.
It's too far away.
Definitely not now, but... There's so many games out there, you know? Maxnar must die. False, there's only WoW. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. And Raft. It's funny that that's the one you picked up out of all the variety game I've done. Only get shit. I haven't even played Ref. It's just my meme. Yeah, but you picked that one though, you know? Out of the 100 games I've played outside of World of Warcraft, you picked Raft, you know? You got an ascended weapon. Oh shit. Nice. Like a random drop or like the end of a quest? Or I don't remember how it works. Have a good taste. I'm getting there. Wizard Tower. Mrs. Vic, she makes chip. Collect treasure chests. Kill Magok. He looks like a giant walking down this area. Alright, friend. Love how music shifted. Where the fudge is he? Am I crazy? He looks like a giant walking along this path. But right now, I don't see shit. Okay, I guess I'll wait until he respawns, maybe, or some shit. I'll give you guys level 7. I'll take
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
Really quickly.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Did you lose all of your Lux boxes again? God damn it. Who did it? Who did it? I thought for a second, I was like, oh, there's my big brown giant. Fucking justice. Just RP walking. Which one of you cowards shat in his pants? How do we do that? Dude, where the fuck is this dude?
That's what she said.
Tar. Speaking. Okay. Motherfucker. He's fucking trolling me. Okay, I don't know where... he must have died by somebody else. I don't know where the fuck it is. Well, no ashes? God damn, Itchy. How do we... Me making an excited noise. My parents, who I forgot were here. What happened? Me? Oh, I got a cool weapon in this game. My dad. I took 2 bullets in the war, and all they gave me was a fucking Oh, that's so good. That's almost as good as the fishing pole story from Mento's grandpa. That's such a dad thing, just like... this thing doesn't show up. Oh, fuck. So Void's dad is funny. I wonder what happened with the offspring. Mentos. Always gotta turn a situation. Always gotta turn it around. Simultaneously shits on me being excited about a game, him having a real life experience, and the government only giving him a medal. It was a trifecta. I did everything all at once. Yeah. Okay, chat. They still make music? What the fuck is going on in chat? Whoa! How many characters have you tried Ashes on? Wait, what the fuck? Click after inside the building. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's next to Shat. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, taking care of a scratch on my daughter. Yeah, that's priority. I randomly saw a YouTube short you made of staying up all night playing WoW. Back in the old days. I can't do that anymore, man. Too old for this shit. Hey, Lux, you look like a bald Dat Mods. What are the quality of life add-on you must want to have for midnight and plus or what? That's funny as hell. Hey, Lux, you look like this dude, but bald. Also, I got a UI question. I love Dat Mods, though. He's great. What are the quality of life add-on you say must want to have for midnight or whatnot? I mean, I think that's the beauty about quality of life add-ons is that you don't have to have any of them, right? You don't have to have any of them. They're very personal. They're very... my favorite ones are Waldo Tools and Plumbers and Leatrix Plus. Those are the biggest one. Leatrix Plus is really nice. Waldo Tools and then Plumber. Those are the three big ones that I use. Hey, you look like Brad Pitt, but bald. Thank you, my friend. Did not know about Nether Storm TBC. I took 2 bullets in the war, but couldn't even get invincibles to drop. Starts the meme. Every time anybody complains about not getting anything, we'll just we'll be like, yeah, well, Void's father took 2 bullets and only got a medal, so get lost, kid. Tupac took 5 and got none? That would have been Void to his father afterward. And then he would have been like, who the fuck is Tupac? And then you got to go into explaining. So, Dad, there was the East Coast and the West Coast. Okay?
I need a target.
I got about 20K so far doing this. 20, 30K for sure. It's been pretty lucrative. I took no bullet, but I got 2 invincible, holding out for being able to sell these on the auction house. I'm sorry. Wait, are you really keeping 1 just in case they allow you to sell it? Abyss. Did you know about the quest in Netherstorm called the Mencius the All-Devouring and Nexus King Salad Bar? Yeah, they were, of course, yeah. The story of these characters exists since a long time ago. It exists since a long time ago. Salad Bar? Yes. If you don't mind me asking, how do you UI to your main action bar? I use an add-on called Mouse Over Action Setting /MAS, and yeah, you link all of your action bar together if you want. You can even do minimap. You can even do player frame. You can do whatever you want. Super customizable. Super customizable. Seeing the location reminds me of the Green Fire quest line. Man, I haven't done that quest in so long, I don't even remember. The only part that I remember in the quest line was Black Temple. Those fucking Valentine's card, dude. Beastie is going wild on these things. Yeah, so Dementius has existed for a very long time. Pretty cool. He wasn't as cool, though.
Out of range.
All right. What's the add-on to go back in the achievement page? It's literally achievement back button or some shit like that. My wife choked on her drink when I showed her mine. That's what she said. Collecting all his lumber takes forever. Are you working on the 250 achievements? Grimoire business turning. Why is this not completing this? Oh. Collecting, yeah, okay. It's even worse when you already had it before the yeah, that kind of sucks. Use the grimoire. Okay. Well, I confirm it was not. I was not Mitchie's good luck charm. Hey, at least you tried, man. At least you tried. Maybe I can be his good luck charm. I don't know which class would have the best luck, though. Do you recognize the dragon in the arena that you just left? Oh, I didn't see a dragon. How many attempts do you got so far, Mitchie? Human form dragon? Oh, I didn't see. That was 5 today? Collect this soul. The fuck kind of quest is this? I feel like I've never done this before. After that, I think I'm done. That's the grunt threat or whatever. I'll try one more time before I make dinner. Are you playing Midnight Beta? No, right now I am playing retail. We're doing TBC. We're doing TBC. Quest line for Lore Master. Okay. Mouse over action bar. Mouse over action setting. Lux, you mentioned a quality of life add-on. I think I had 3 words in the title, and I do not see it listed on your website. Not Plumber or Leatrix. Waldo Tools is the other one. It's 2 words. All of them are listed on my website. All of them are listed. Where's Waldo? Waldo, not Waldo. Are you okay, Michi? I'm great. Did you get Ashes of Alar? I don't know what I'm doing right now. The dragon human form in the arena. I'm not sure what you meant by that, Aha! We finished it. Running it now? Will you play Fellowship this Thursday, new season? I don't think so. The event is not over? Well, no rocket for me this year. I mean, the event is not over. You got plenty of time to test it out, right? You got plenty of time. Okay. Go. Hello. I'm thinking about coming back to WoW. Coming back, but are add-ons dead now? No, add-ons are not dead. There was a couple change to add-on that did make it so that things have to work a little bit differently, but most add-ons work. A lot of people were lying about saying add-ons were dead when it was not true. I mean, yeah, a lot of content creator were obviously, like, you know, people enjoy people enjoy, like, every time there's any news about anything, they overblow it completely out of proportion and make a big deal out of it. And it is a big deal, but, you know, not even remotely close to what people were. They look like group of crystal blending in with the larger cluster of crystal on the ground is in this area. You can run your mouse over the group of crystal, run around this. Okay. They changed the Butterfinger recipe a while back. It's not great now. What? There's a, okay. My guild main tank has legit quit because of weak ores being gone. Jesus Christ. A little bit extreme for sure. Some people are dramatic a little bit. Some people are dramatic. Oh, fuck. It's a color guessing game. Fuck. Ignore the floating crystal now. Focus on the crystal on the ground. You'll be shown a color sequence. Once the sequence is done, you have to click the stone on the ground in the same order. It's random every time. You'll have to repeat its 6 sequence. It helps to stem directly under the floating crystal and moving your camera up so you look at the top of your head. If you fail, you'll need to collect another Apex shard around this area and try again. God damn. Fucking hate Simon Says. Wait, how do I start it? Do I not have to click this fucking thing? You're too far away. Green, yellow. I don't understand what I'm looking at, dude. Ah, fuck. Was that in the middle that I needed to show in? It's just flashing a million colors. Ignore the big crystal. Ignore the floating crystal now. Focus on the crystal on the ground. None of them are on the ground, bro. They're all floating. Yeah, but they're all shifting. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, fuck. Yellow, blue, red, purple, green. Yellow, blue. Oh, white, blue, red, purple, green. It keeps changing. What the, like, it doesn't let me do anything. Oh, these. Oh my god. Okay, I understand now. Jesus Christ, that took me a while. This whole thing is so confusing. Okay, I completely missed it. Let's go again. Blue, red, green, yellow, white, blue. Wait, what? The fuck, bitch? First one is yellow. What do you mean first one is yellow? Oh my god, you can fucking suck my dick. What the fuck is this shitty ass bullshit? It was clearly fucking blue. What do you mean? Green, yellow. I mean, I clicked the color that we saw. I can't find another crystal to save my life. Skill issue? Toxic streamer? Bro. What the fuck, chat? Okay. Dismiss. Yellow. Blue. Red. Green. Yellow. Oh, I get it now. So red, red? So it's yellow, red, red, right? Nah, I missed it. Okay, so now I understand it's this link. It's not the fucking color of the stupid crystal. Bro, is there a manual? Because I'm about to lose my fucking shit. Zygor is a manual? Bro. Listen. There's a weak aura to trivialize. I understand now how it works. It just took me like 5 attempts because I'm an idiot. I know what Simon Says is, but all the lights are flat. When you play Simon Says, the game that you're playing doesn't have a million flashing light and then 5 different versions blinking everywhere, you know? Like, it's hard to understand what was the says part. It's the beam that lights up after that you wait like 5 seconds. That pisses me off. It wasn't clear. It wasn't cleared. You can't read? It will show the color sequence. It doesn't tell you that it's going to be like a laser beam that does it, you know? Like it just doesn't, okay? And now I have to redo it for the 3rd fucking time. All right, let's find another crystal. That's the most annoying part. The crystal part is like whatever.
Started from 0.
Oh fuck. Started from 0. Danny is here. Thank you so much, my friend. Or as I like to call you, Dennis. Is it me or I can't find the fucking... Dude, there's no fucking crystal. What add-on is the quest tracker for Lore Master? It's called Zygor. Exclamation mark Zygor. Oh, really? They dropped the crystal too? Thank you for letting me know that. Apex Shard, is that what it is? Oh no, it's a relic. Not a... Apex Shard. Okay, Apex Shard is what I am. Okay. All right, let's go again for the millionth time. Blue. Okay. Blue. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. Green, blue, green. Green, blue, green. Green, yellow, yellow, blue. Green, blue, blue, red, red. Green, blue, blue, red, red. Green, blue, blue, green, blue. You'll fail again? I mean, now that I know what the fuck I'm looking... Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's not too bad, you know? You did it, guys! Now that I know what I'm fucking looking for... Okay. Why am I doing all of this? Why am I doing... I don't even need to do any of this shit. Close this fucking thing. I don't even... Okay. Lore Master Outland. Lore Master Outland. Achievement. Netherstorm. Let's go, dude. Except... Oh, I only need the Consortium. And the Secretar. Okay. Oh. You defeated a children's game. Fuck you, chap. Okay? Jesus. Jesus. I'm trying my best, okay? I didn't know what to look for. Lux, dumb question. How did you get your health to show at all time in the player frame? Option, status text. Set it to none, then set it to both, and then do a /reload. Because for some reason the UI is still... Except a doll. He walks up down the tunnel. You the man? No problem, my friend. No problemo. He defeated a children's game. Dude, I was so confused with all the lights flashing and shit. But like when you actually see the pattern start to appear, it makes a lot more sense, you know? City of the Light. Oh no, I gotta do tour of the city. Oh, fuck. I hate this quest. Have you figured out how to get voice warning before, like, Bigwig with and interrupts? I don't know. I don't know if this is even possible anymore. I don't know. Is this your way of playing Burning Crusade? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Shattrath was once the Draenei's capital of this world. Its name means dwelling of light. When the Burning Crusade turned the orcs against the Draenei, the fiercest battle was fought here. The Draenei fought tooth and nail, but in the end, the city fell. The city was left in ruins and darkness until the Shattar arrived. Let us go into the lower city. I will warn you that once... Okay, never mind. Evening Lux, a question. Will all the add-on disappear in midnight? So LVUI, Plater, and etc. No, we are in midnight right now, and every add-on is working. You just ended up maybe reading too much Wowhead article title, or because no add-on, the only add-on that went away is Weak Ores. Outside of that, everything is still totally valid.
DBM still works. It's just everything is a little bit different, right? Not everything is as powerful and as customizable as it used to. Achille, weak auras, those are like the only two big casualty we got, I would say. Okay, thanks. No problem, my friend. Yeah, I mean, all add-ons work. The purpose, the point was never to remove add-ons or block add-ons. They only changed the API to no longer access combat information to be, WoW is now VR only. First person play only with no add-ons. What are you using that shows your racial, power, and trinket CD? It is part of Cooldown Manager Centered. It's part of Cooldown Manager Centered. It's a little option in the experimental settings. Experimental, trinket, potion, and racial tracker right here. First person play with no add-ons. Removing monitor. So Blizzard lied when they said it would ban all add-ons. That's the crazy part, that so many, like, I know you guys are memeing, but so many people really thought that's what was gonna happen. And it was clear that it wasn't. Like, they were very, very clear on that. Can you track trinket stacks with it? I don't think so, no. I don't think you can track buff or anything like that. It's built in. Is Boss Helper mod gone? Yeah, it's built in into the game, and a lot of add-ons are modifying it to improve it and shit. It's pretty cool. Sorokas is just trolling. How did you configure the cooldown manager to see trinket, racial, and pots? You literally just check the box that I showed 2 seconds ago into the experimental, right? Experimental thing. You just check it and then you put it here. Just experimental, trinket, pots. I swear to God. I can't wait for Valorstone to be gone. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I don't think Valor stones were that great. Is it still playable for someone who doesn't use add-ons? Yeah, you can. The game is definitely better than it was without add-ons. It definitely provides more. They added a lot of tools. I still enjoy having a couple of add-ons so that I can do a couple of things, right? I don't have that many, though, and they do very little. Watch the dialogue. Okay. So it's not from Blizzard's setting. It's from an add-on cooldown manager. Exactly. Exactly. But cooldown manager centered does... So cooldown manager is a default thing by Blizzard. Cooldown manager centered is an add-on that I use to customize a little bit further the cooldown manager. Should I not do Battlefield Delve if I don't have any restored coffers? Yeah, pretty much. There's no point, really. I mean, there's maybe a couple of points here and there, but maybe more rep or some shit. I don't remember. Allegiance with the Aldor. Ah, fuck. What do we do?
It is a world of wonder.
Which tune? How did I never do this on this character?
We will defend Azeroth together.
Do Aldor.
Let's get to work. Be mindful of your duty.
Ishana.
Always happy.
Speak around this area. Okay, now I gotta go do quests all the way up there. In a way, you are using more add-ons than before. If you played without add-ons previously, it's just Blizzard add-on now. And they even still use Lua still. In a way, you're using more add-ons than before if you played without add-ons previously. It's just Blizzard's add-on now, and it's even used Lua still. I mean, that's true, but that's also... It doesn't really make any sense because nobody played without add-ons. Everybody had a damage meter. Like, everybody had a damage meter. I'm pretty sure that 95 to 96% of the population literally installed Detail as their first add-on, right? And now Blizzard does it server side, which means that single thing right there is so much performance change. So it's like, it's true, I understand what you're saying, that if you didn't have anything before... Now the interface has more to load. I get that. I get what you're trying to say. But it's also a little bit... I don't want to say disingenuous, but like, you know, nobody had no add-on. You know, nobody had no add-on. Everybody had add-ons. And now most of these baseline add-ons are replaced by default UI, which is also server-side instead of being locally done on your end, which was really, really bad because every damage meter, every, you know, everything the damage meter was doing, everything the nameplates was doing was all client side, not server side. That was really, really bad. So, not nobody. So close that it's not even worth mentioning. You know? Charge 10 batteries. Use the battery, recharge your blasts. Phase kill hunter. Dismiss the pet. Phase hunter. Don't kill them, just weaken them. Oh, fuck. Good thing I have the sword. Ba-ba. I haven't played WoW since BFA, so I was wondering if it's a good time to come back. Yeah, I think so. Early before an expansion launch is always a good time. Early before an expansion launch is always a good time. You get to set up your UI, gear up your character, figure out which character you want to play, get them geared up, get them ready to go, and then when the expansion drop, you're kind of ready to roll, and you just
It's too far away.
you're ready to roll, you know? If you wait until the expansion launches, then you end up doing all of that stuff when the expansion is what sword? Are you making a sword in the Azeroth joke, or you're asking me what is this sword right here? Oh shit, that's the wrong. I was trying to drain battery out of a drain eye. To hit lightly, it's called the foam sword. It's a toy called the soft foam sword. So it allows you to do a attack that lowers them low, and then that allows you to use quest item on them. Are you doing this for the decor? I mean, it's one of the motivator. So I'm doing this for Lore Master. Lore Master, achievement, title, tabard, house decor, like a transmog gold. It's giving me like so much things. I'm just doing it for fun. I don't really have anything else to do, so. No! Bro, I fucking hate Apocalypse while I'm doing this, so I'm not gonna lie. He's farming gold for Mentor and Transmog Roulette's come back. Exactly, yeah. All right. Maximilian. Where do you get the foam sword? I don't remember where you get it. You can go buy it somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. Stormwind Toy Vendor. There you go. There must be another one in Ogre Bar as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that there's a bunch of transmog that you can get and decor just from having those achievements, so it's pretty nice. I have the sword that's so beneficial. It's really nice. It's super nice to do exactly this. I'm missing one of the PvP for the core. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fine. Just chilling. Just chilling. Sap plus foam sword to save me so much headache. Did you know Tetris was the first game in space? Smuggled it in a Game Boy into space. Oh, shit, really? It was the first game to ever go into space. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we're going to try to do, let's see. That's what we do. I made a low-level tune to complete a quest because I had no idea I had that sword. Game changer right there. Yeah, if you're going to do Lore Master, you need that shit. Good evening, Aurora. How you doing, my friend? Hey, Lux. Sorry for the probably random question, but do you also have some class weak ores that work with TBC? No, I don't. So I did weak ores for TBC about 5 or 6 years ago when that first came out. And that's on a very old version of weak ores, so it doesn't work anymore. I would have to completely redo it. I ended up doing it for Classic, but for TBC, Blizzard did not give us beta and PTR with level 70 template character. So I'm not able to log in on any server to go do any of these things. Yeah. Where do you get the sword? At the toy vendor in Org or Stormwind. I'm using your old Classic from my Shaman and TBC and it works. It kind of works if you disable the casting bar. The casting bar throws error, so because it hasn't been updated. Also, those weak ores won't have the TBC ability in them, so they don't technically work. You know, they're going to be missing a bunch of stuff, but it's a base if you can modify them and adjust them. But yeah, it's complicated. Should be able to get some TBC weak ore from Wago. It's just people want my weak ores, and I wish I could update them, but Blizzard didn't give me the tools. So I just noticed now that Hunter's Dark Ranger as MM summon Skeletal Archer just like DK. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. That's what Sylvanas used to do in Warcraft 3, right? The Dark Ranger. Literally, Dark Ranger hero in Warcraft 3 used to have a black arrow. And then when target died while afflicted by black arrow, they spawned a little skeleton. It's fucking sick. That was a really, really cool class fantasy. And then that was a thing also in Dota. They took that concept in Dota as well. But I think they ended up changing Dark Arrow in Dota. I don't remember. It's been too long.
I got what you need.
As BM, it's a Hound. As MM, it's the same model as the DK Archer one. She still does. Warcraft 3 is still active to this competitively. Yeah. To this day, yeah, it's still all there.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, nothing spawned a Skelly on death in Dota 1. I am pretty sure that in the original Dota 1, Dark Ranger had a black arrow and you could kill the creep with it. And if a creep died, it had you spawned a little minion. But I'm not... Dark Ranger, Dota, black arrow. It might be in an old version, or I'm completely... Yeah. Key aspect of the Dark Ranger Black Arrow. Summon mechanism. When a unit dies under the effect of Black Arrow, it leaves behind a skeletal minion. It's been a while, though. It's way back in the day. I accidentally killed an NPC, so now I gotta wait for him to respawn again. Oh. She had Frost Arrow, as far as I remember, but maybe I was too late. Collect Matrix Crystal.
It's too far away.
Let's go with these. I kind of like doing these quests, man. It's pretty relaxing. How many people started doing Lore Master in chat, by the way? How many people started doing Lore Master? I did? Nice. Maybe.
I can't attack that.
Still on the D2R kick. Man, I'm so tempted to play... I'm so fucking tempted to enjoy some D2R if I did... if they had a new season coming up, I would be so fucking excited for it. Yeah, it's on the 20th we have the new ladder, but then fucking 6 days later midnight comes out. I could still do something in those 6 days, but the problem is I kind of want to, I don't know. No. How's it going? Pretty good, Stinger. How about yourself? How you doing? Can we solo farm a monk from Dragonflight? Yeah, but there's a couple of things that you cannot do, like mythic, like Fire Rack, for example. I don't think you can solo because of the healer stuff. Outside of that, though, I'm pretty sure you can do most things. Reanimal is a must-play as a DK main. Reanimal is a must-play as a DK main. What is that? Is Death in the K bug in the CD manager? What do you mean? There might be a couple bosses that you might struggle with on higher difficulty or like stuff.
It's too far away.
But yeah, it's probably easier with multiple people. Is this TBC Anniversary you're playing? No, I'm playing retail, doing Lore Master. It's not active, like not learn. What do you track the CD and stack? You don't use Death and Decay as a Unholy Death Knight. You do not use it anymore. The only time you use it is when you put points in Scythe and Decay, and it automatically casts itself. That's it. You never use it in any other way. It was replaced with Putrefy now as the same cooldown / charges. You no longer need to put Death and Decay on the ground. You don't care about it. You don't need it. You don't need it to cleave. It barely does any damage. You don't use it. That's why it's grayed out and you don't need it. No, if you play Sand Lane, you still don't press it. No. No. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I attacking... Wait, why could I attack the guards? The fuck is this shit? I don't want to kill these guys. They look nice. The fuck? Why can I kill all the guards in here? Fits DK Reanimal. I don't know what it is. What kind of game is it? DNA still in my muscle memory. It's hard to let go. That's why you have to put Putrefy where your D&D was, and then you're good to go.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Keeping it real.
Interesting.
Be careful out there.
Oh, Ori kind of. Okay, platformer.
Talk to me. Time is money, friend.
Mana Wraith Essence. Fine. It's a horror game made by the people who made Too Little Nightmare. Oh, okay. Probably not my type of game, but it sounds cool though. Sounds cool as hell.
It's too far away.
Okay. Want to watch a trailer? Maybe later. I'm not much into platformer anymore. It doesn't incite a lot of excitement to me. It's weird though because I used to be such a big fan of Mega Man, Castlevania, Metroid, and then it just it's not a platformer really. I meant like a side scroller, single player side scroller platformer. Not my. If there's no loot to grind with Mythic Plus, no, I'm kidding. That's 3D. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen Reanimal. The name rings a bell. Oh yeah, it's the what the fuck? It looks creepy as hell. So you wouldn't like the new Castlevania? Probably not. I don't play single player game that much anymore unless they're like game-changing fucking, like unless it's Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, Expedition 33. Those are like exceptions a little bit. You know, like fucking crazy masterpiece. Like these are good enough to make me want to play them. Terraria, yeah, I mean, okay. I like cozy games, so like Terraria, Stardew, these type of games, like I can get behind a lot, but yeah. I guess that's true, that's fair, you know. Factory games too, like a little bit, some of that kind of stuff. I like open world stuff and shit like that. I don't like fully like on rails story driven game. Slay the Spire, I love roguelike and roguelite game. Slay the Spire, the first Slay the Spire was fucking amazing. I can't believe I played that game like not even that long ago, like a couple of years ago. The first one, the second one I'm excited for sure. Collect annihilator. It looks like a golden robot, the robot that walks around this area. Where are you, golden robot? I guess I'll start killing these. Do you like Deck Builder? Some of them are pretty neat. Out of curiosity, have you ever tried to run WoW on Linux? No. Mugenics is fun? I've heard so many people mention it. I've seen a couple people play. It looks cool, but I have to be in the mood for a strategy game like that, you know? Otherwise, I have to be in a specific mood for it. I have to want that kind of gameplay, which is not always the case. Deck Builder can be fun. One of my favorite I mean, it wasn't, Inscription? Oh my god, Inscription was crazy. Yep, same. I love Eugenics, but I have to be in the mood for that type, which is a rarity. I'm looking forward to the new control. Which game? Control Resonant looks sick as fuck. First one, I was amazing. Control Resonant. There's a new roguelike builder deck coming out this year called Arcane Eats. You're a chef who uses Deck Builder to build the meal of your customer. What the? I'm a big fan when there's like I think the reason also that Slay the Spire is so good is it definitely has like a cool RPG aspect with the attack and the spells. Arcane Eats these nuts. Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. Dude, where the fuck is this golden robot? Oh, shit, I'm not the only one looking for it, am I?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Oh, you're a little bit under, Cotton. Oh, shit, you're so close. 3 more. At least it's not more than that. 3 more is not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Here's the Steam page. I'll have to check it out. Does it have a demo you can try? Nice. Dude, I gotta figure out where the fuck that arcane, that annihilator servo is. Looks like a gold robot that walks around this area, around the perimeter of the building. Oh, I remember what he looks like. There you go. That's what I thought. Inscription was fucking sick. Inscription. Is it Inscription? What is it called? Master Luxthos. Which add-on do you use to change the loot window when you loot something? It's called Plumber. It is called Plumber. It has a little feature that allows you to get this cool little loot window. Pretty neat. It looks like a large... Oh. What do I do? I do this and then I kill them? Yeah. Cool, thank you. No problem, friend. That doesn't work. Oh, it's that little blue thing I gotta loot. There we go. There you go. Have you guys, have any of you played Overwatch since the changes? I've logged in. Did you play at all or just logged in? I've logged in. It seems cool, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to get, or if I even want to try to get pulled in. I played it every once in a while back then. I kind of want to start playing again another little, like, late night game. League of Legends, Overwatch, some shit like that.
What's up? Hey, how you doing?
Part of the Heroes of the Storm would be Biss. Heroes of the Storm would be Biss. Man, why do I feel every time I mention it that I feel so frustrated? No, it's not Tom. It's Zygor. You can do !mark Zygor in my chat on YouTube. I'm tempted to stop TBC and play Heroes of the Storm. Been a while. It's like I could go and play it, but I know that it's kind of all for nothing. Because I know eventually, like, it's going to die because they're not updating the game. So it's like, man, there's a part of me that's like, why? Why even put time in a game that I play it all the time? I know I could. It's just, for some reason, my brain can't get around this idea. Are the queue time reasonable? Is it, quick queue, same as any other game? I mean, there's obviously less people playing, so the queue could be more lengthy. More time passes on. I'm assuming they lose player every now and then. Because it certainly doesn't attract new people, that's for sure. They're not making any ads for it. They're not doing anything. No more hours is fine. Okay.
It's
Shit, I wanted to play at 4 in the morning. All right, chat. I am gonna give you guys Lux
The
Boxes. Level
Luxthos
8.
raffle has
Gonna
been
take a quick
initiated.
bathroom break.
Type
We'll be right
exclamation
back.
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
La 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 la. La 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 la. 45 seconds left, chat. Make sure you guys get your Lux Boxes, the free bucks, summation mark, join. If you want to be eligible to earn some extra bucks for some extra tickets. There you go. That I hear level 8. Yeah, we're level 8. As you can see right here, depending on the number of subs and bits and support that we get throughout the day, I level up. The higher level that we get, the more Lux Bucks I give you guys. So level 8 is 80 bucks. Level 8 is 80 bucks. So it picks out like 8 people for 10 each. The higher we level, the more Lux Bucks I give out. Steak and beans? Lux, what can I do with my Lux Bucks? You can buy ticket to giveaways. So for example, right now we have a giveaway for a epic copy of Midnight. If you would like to have that, if you don't already have it and you would like to win this, you can buy tickets with your Lux Box. One Lux Box equals one ticket. It's a maximum of 2,000 ticket for this giveaway. And yeah, if you don't want this specific giveaway, you can keep your points and wait for another giveaway to show up. And we'll rotate. Sometimes we do Steam gift cards. Sometimes we do game time. Sometimes we do copies of games. I run giveaways pretty much every single week. Unless we're doing like a larger giveaway like this one, then this one lasts a couple of weeks.
Hey, how you doing?
And yeah, pretty much how that goes.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me.
Pretty much how that goes. And then the more you watch the channel, the more bucks you get, the more giveaways you can win. Or at least it increases your chance. So that's pretty sweet.
I got the best deal anywhere.
I got the best deal anywhere.
For real.
Pick your part. Kill Dr. Boom. Can I kill Dr. Boom with my weapon? Yep. Fucking years of having to throw a bomb as this motherfucker. Just showed up, slapped his fucking ass, just like schluck. What do I eat for dinner? Do I get anything? Turning Dr. Boom.
What's up? Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Make some tacos? You can't cook, though. I don't have time to cook, otherwise I have to stop playing. We gotta open cards or a little bit later, too. I want to open some cards. Some cardboard. I should have taken out the ground beef from the fridge, though, so I can make some lunch. Kind of forgot about that. Northern measure the northern time. Oh, there it is. Did you scout the PvP vendor? I'm pretty sure I bought most of them on my Deathline. I'm pretty sure I have all the transmog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I emptied the vendors from these guys a while ago. For some reason, I didn't have a couple of the quests done, but I know that I've emptied the vendors on these a while back. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm trying to cut some carbs. I had toast and one of my daughters a pancake. Oh, that's a bad start. Like, I'm trying to cut carbs. I had cake and a Pepsi. Hey Lux, how is it going with Lore Master? Are you making decent gold for each quest? It's not too bad. It's like 20 gold per quest. I've made so far like maybe 20k total. Pretty cool. I would say I've made about 20k ish. Trying to cut sugar. I had 3 McFlurry. I mean, 1 toast is not a big deal. Pancake, a little bit more. Depends what you put on it, too. It ain't too bad, but it is what it is. How many more zones left? Technically, I only need Nether, Storm, and the other one, the Shadow Moon. Whatever the fuck it's called. I need this zone and then Shadow Moon, and then we'll be good to go. I I gotta do some cards tonight, too. I mean, oh, I gotta open, but I gotta ship some cards. Mustard? I must mustard you a question. There we go. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Kind of cozy, man. I like it. You mustard? No, 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 no. Not what I said. Oh, I do have a bag of salad. Oh, shit. Let me go pop some, yeah. Let me go do that, I think. It's gonna be a decent lunch. I'm not gonna order. Chicken bites. You got it, my friend. You fucking got it. Pop it in. Huh. Lunch or dinner, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Join scam. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It was barely. When I sit up for like 2 seconds. Nah, we're not doing. Snack. Yeah. And we had a nice breakfast. We had 2 toasts with peanut butter for lunch. Now I was getting hungry a little bit. I'm always hungry, though, so, you know, it's not really a time relevance or anything. That's the difference. I'm always hungry, but I gotta wait at certain time to fucking, you know. Lunch or dinner feels so fixed. Snack you can have at any time. I try to not snack too much, but, you know. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll go get fruits or some shit. What spec are you going to play? I found the almonds I've been looking for 2 years. I ate the bag in a day. You know, like the bag of almond, ketchup almond is still in the pantry and I'm probably not even going to eat it. They're decent, but I just don't. I even bought a bag of, girlfriend one day wanted some, she wanted some Ms. Vicky with the salt and vinegar. I ended up ordering a bag with my grocery or whatever. We haven't even opened it. It's in my pantry. I haven't even touched it. Because I know that if I open the goddamn thing, I'm going to finish all of it. I'm going to fucking eat all of it. So I don't touch it. I'll eat, like, if I made, like, something. Like, I made muffin the other day. So I had a muffin after my lunch. That's pretty much it. I try to not snack too much because, yeah, they're really, really good. Sent you the bag in question. Oh, yeah, those are, holy shit. It's fucking dope. Yeah, I can't do... The problem with almonds, too, is, like, they're delicious. But it's so much fucking calorie. Like, literally, like, a small bowl is, like, 500 calorie. And it's like, that's a fucking Big Mac. It's like... I might as well eat a fucking Big Mac instead of a bowl of fucking almonds. Oh my god, who cares? Says the dude that weighs 120 pounds with rock in his fucking pocket. Jesus Christ. Of course you don't give a shit. Bro, I'm 270. I can't just eat whatever the fuck I want. 165 of pure muscle. I'm proud of you, buddy. It's fucking awesome. I'm trying to do the opposite, though. You know? I'm trying to do the fucking opposite. I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it.
I need a target.
Literally a less Stan Brad Pitt in Fight Club. Ooh. Are you going to make a calendar? Toxic streamer? Yeah, for sure. Fat equal more to hug? I mean, I'm just trying to stay healthy. I'm trying to eat decently well. That's all there is to it. When I can. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I just gotta, you know, I just gotta cut portions, you know. I gotta keep it balanced, you know. Like we gotta have an equilibrium of everything. You know? I try to not indulge too much in random shit so that every once in a while I can indulge in whatever the fuck I want, right? Like one day either board goes crazy with Void and they just buy me a fucking massive poutine, you know? Like it's I'm fine because I didn't eat like shit for the rest of the week. So I'm like, okay, you know, we're good. I could. My right leg's weigh 160. 165 is good though. It's nice. That means you made some good progress. That poutine must have been what, 2,000 calories? I ate like 2/3 of it, I would say. Not too bad. Maybe I had 1,000 calories before that, so I don't know. Maybe I you know, it's not too bad. Probably a little bit more. Large Galvode? Yeah. We all have different body weights, you know? We're all different size, all different shapes. We all have different goals. Some people want to eat more. Some people want to eat less. Some people want to... I don't know. I was 165 in 4th grade. Yeah, me too. Actually, I have no fucking... All I remember is that I tried to get into football when I was a kid. And that was like the dumbest fucking shit ever. It was in technically 7th grade for you guys when I got into my first year. And I went into a new school because we do that when we reach what we called like secondary 1 or whatever in French, which is technically 7th grade, I think, for you guys. Anyway. And I was like, I want to play football. So my mom was like, okay, let's register you for football. So I register. And they're like, how much does he weigh? And I weighed like, they weighted me and I was like over 100 and something. I was 102 or whatever. And they were like, yeah, no, sorry. It's 100-pound limit. Anything over that, you can't play football with the kids, right? And then I didn't play football. And then I started... I was like, what the fuck? I didn't get to play football. And then I never tried again afterward. I was like, fuck it. And then I played World of Warcraft, and the rest is history. I got denied of sports, went into video game. I was pretty active when I was younger, but I was still a big eater, and I still love my video game. But I love sports. I love playing baseball. I wanted to play football. And then they told me no, and then I went, fuck you. And it like, I couldn't grasp it. Like, now as an adult, I understand that they're trying to not have, you know, like, the kids, they gotta be careful so that other kids don't get injured. But as a kid back then, like, I didn't understand. Like, I was like, bro, like, isn't the whole point of football the fact that you need... Oh my god, I can kill any of these? You're kidding me. I was like, isn't the point of football like you have to get the big guy? Like I was so confused.
Can I assist?
I was like, I worked all my life for this. It kind of sucked though. Oh my god, I remember this axe so much. Funny part is when I hit I hit secondary 4, weight limit was gone. I was 300 plus, hitting panzer-sized people. And they have the weight limit, man. That's just... My son in high school became the quarterback when the first pick got injured. He hated it. He wanted to be a lineman. Oh, shit. I'll run laps around you. That's fine if I get you, though. You got one chance, one opportunity. Big If. That was his name in high school. Big If. Shut down the Mana Forge. I can do that. There we go. Main thing is you're gonna play within the lines. You can't run forever. Can't run forever. Lux is confused at football. This is where the dumb jock stuff makes sense. Yeah. Man, it's not about running. It's about preventing the other team from advancing, which is all you fucking need. I'll use my G. This is getting so violent. This fuck. He's like, okay, dude. You fucker. Okay. This ain't football anymore. This just transformed into twisted metal. Emergency shutdown will complete in 1 minute. I have a Jeep that winch things in the front looks deadly. If you had made it in football, you would have gone to Canadian football or American. I mean, I'm Canadian, so I don't fucking know the rules they teach them in school, but I'm assuming it's Canadian football. I gotta go play Kazum. Good luck, dude. Have a good one, man. Kick their ass. Aha! All right, next. U.S. football for most cool. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't even know there was 2 sets of rules for the... I didn't even know there was 2 sets of rules. I mean, now I know, but like a couple years ago, I didn't know. If I ever played football, I would only be allowed to be the ball placeholder kicker. Peanut just goes, there you go, sir. Up to you. Apparently, we kick a lot more in Canadian football. Because it's 3 down instead of 4? That almost made sense to me. Luxmate, after I activate in cooldown manager center the trinket potion and racial, how do I move the icon where I want? Edit mode? Move them. Thanks again. You're the master of explaining UI. I'm glad I could help you, my friend. I really like you. Well, thank you. Access the Koru access crystal. Collect Koru access crystal. All right. So I think at about 7 tonight. I'm waiting to see if one of my friend can. Shit! He did the thing. I'm waiting to see if my friend is able to help out with the. Because I'm trying to see if we can get this list of people randomized so we don't have always the same 30 people at the beginning. That would be sick. So, and then as soon as he's able to do that for me, if he's able to, then we'll start the opening. That's gonna be sick. Like like you meaning your big brain and the patience you have for helping people in chat. I try as much as possible. Sometimes I'm not so patient, but most of the time I am. I try. I like helping people. I like helping people figure out their UI and all that stuff. You know? Alright, shutdown complete. Kill Overseer. Where's the Overseer? Gotta wait for that motherfucker to respawn. I like helping people with their UI. It's been fun. It's a fun experience. So at cooldown manager center, need to biff only, nothing else. There's a rectangular icon or aura or no? I'll be honest, I don't understand what you're asking me. So need to biff only. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? Come on. I biff to show trinket option there. I don't know what the word biff means. Wild jokes.
For all the work you do on the
Thank you for the prime, my friend. To mess up. Oh, I biffed to show trinket and potion there. Yeah, so if you're trying to look for a trinket and racial tracker that only does that and doesn't affect the cooldown manager, then I would definitely look for something else than CMC. Like, CMC is if you want to modify the cooldown manager, and on top of it, you can get the cooldown and all that stuff. If you just want trinket potion tracker, I would suggest something else. Otherwise, you're loading a bunch of stuff for no reason, right? That's how fancy people say beef. Yeah, I want something else for potion and trinkle and ratio. Yeah, then don't get CMC. CMC does the styling of the icon. It makes them square. It makes them look clean. It does a bunch of other features. And on top of it, you can use it to activate trinket, potion, and racial. If you just want the potion, trinket, and racial, then I would suggest you find something else. I would suggest you find something else because it's, you know, that's not the sole purpose of that add-on. There is some add-on out there, I think, that only do that, but I don't know them exactly, but pretty sure there is. I got a quest to weaken enemy, not kill. Even with no armor weapon, I still one-shot them. That's why you gotta go to the toy vendor in Orgrimmar or Stormwind, whether you're Alliance, and you get yourself a soft foam sword. Make sure to check in your toy. You most likely have it. You just search for foam. There's a big sword here, big green sword called the soft foam sword. It allows you to weaken an enemy when you use it on them for your quests. Will I get error if I use only... No, you're not going to get error. It's just not really what it's meant for. Because you're not going to be able to disable the other features completely. Like, it's kind of... That's not its purpose. It's JK, not GK. All right. Chicken's ready. What have you been gaming at the moment? Have you been playing anything? Oh my god, Image Vargoth. Brings me back, dude. Nice. Oh, it's ready. Ooh! Randomize. Oh, shit! Yo, that took you... Fuck yeah. There you go. That's what I call... That's great. There we go. And then we can do prioritize, goes back to normal, and then randomize just messes up everything. There we go. So we'll click randomize, and then we'll go in the order that it's showing up. And then that way we'll... Because the problem is when we had it like this, it was always the same order, right? Because I was picking the first 30 people all the time. And then the people that are at the bottom of the list, we're not getting them. So I asked my friend if he could help me out with this, and he built a little function here that randomizes, so that way we'll get 30 random people. I gotta remove anonymous gifter. I gotta block it from the list. There we go. So we'll do a little randomizer. And we'll be able to open some packs. I'll just eat food first, and then we're going to open the packs. Escort. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, I got to escort Bessie. Can't fucking leave her like that. Hey, I did do that, and people are always like, bro, that was so 20 minutes ago. I read back in chat. You went back far away. I did that on Mythic Dimensius. I went to the ad and didn't get off my mount and flew off. I keep doing that with his court quest, right? Because it's like, because I'm following Zygor, I'm looking at the arrow, and then I pick the quest, and then I'm like, okay, the quest tells me to go there, so wee, and then I leave, and it goes like, fail, and I'm like, oh, shit. I forgot. That one was clip, only proof of me doing that, but I've done it plenty of time. So is this the new butt pulling that you're famous for? Maybe. Because I've rarely butt pulled lately? Oh, shit. Might as well clear everything. There we go. All right, we'll go make a little bit of food, and then I'll do a card opening. We'll do a card opening. Two minutes and I'm the only one chatting. Is my Twitch screwed up? No, I don't know. Chat is quiet today. Chat is gaming, I guess. Lurking as usual? Yeah, sometimes it happens. I don't question it too much. I let people lurk. Got a lot of lurkers in here. Been doing my quest, been chilling. There you go. If you call them out, they'll accept. Where is this? Doing old quest chain and WoW. There you go. Everybody's busy doing their own shit. They're just listening to me yap and fucking. You know, she walks around. All right, well, good for her. Sorry, big pumper. One button BM LFR. No, I'm fine. I'm used to chat. I'm used to chat lurking, and I'm good, chat. Don't worry about me. Fioris was having a question. My Platinator is crashing constantly when I'm trying to grind WoW. That shouldn't be happening. Make sure you install the correct version, the latest version. Make sure you install my profile, or that you reset to a default profile. Make sure you don't have any other add-on conflicting with it. But Platinator should not have any Lua error at all. If it does, it means you got something else conflicting with it and causing issues. Or you don't have the right version installed. Not sure which one it is. That's the funny thing, though. We've had, like, people ask, like, shit ton of question all day, and then we get, like, a 2 minutes of moment where nobody says a word. It happens. I've been answering question like crazy all fucking day. And then everybody goes to lurk, chilling. I'm cooking. What are you cooking, my friend? They just updated it today, so I reinstalled it to see if it would fix it. I mean, I have the latest version at all time installed, and I've never had a single Lua. 2-hour nap? God damn. Chicken, bacon, queso, oh, I want mac and cheese so bad. That sounds good. That sounds good. I got ranch mac and cheese from Wawa. Wawa. I have food that I can go make, which I have to go make. Because nobody's going to make it for me. Anybody want to make it for me, Chan? It's just got to mix the salad and the chicken. No? There he is. Except, battle magic. What's your streaming hours usually? Usually I start streaming at around 11 a.m. in the morning, 11 a.m. EST. And then I'll be streaming for 7 to 8 hours. Sometimes more, depending on my schedule, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm seeing girlfriend or not, like I'll be streaming. If I just chill and cozy out at home, I'll stream like for 10, 12 hours and Conjurer Lumirath. Is there a way to pay Zygor instead of 1 or 4 ones? No, they used to have a 1 year, but now it's 1 month or quarter. I don't know why they removed the 1 year version. They used to have a 6 months. They used to have 1 month, 6 months, and 12, but now it's 1 or 4, I think. That's the biggest discount you can get, but you can add the 20% of my code on top of it, so you can do 4 months. You can do the 4 months plus the 20%. That's the biggest discount you'll get. It's gonna cheapen out your game, your discount for a lot. Lucky for me, I took care of that yesterday. That was me earlier. I had to get up for a grocery delivery. Man, I haven't had a nap in so long. Okay, thank you. No problem, my friend. So yeah, you just go 4 months, put code Luxthos, you get 20% off on top of it. You're good to go. You would think 20 attempts a day since would get me something. Nah, man, it's just that fucking rocket doesn't exist. That rocket doesn't exist. That's my rejuvenation, and now I'll be up until 3 a.m. If I take a nap, I don't sleep after that, though. That's the problem. I struggle with taking, like, 20, 30 minutes nap. I never... I mean, I don't have time to nap much, but... I'm pretty much streaming all day, every day. So. And if I snap after, I'm fucked. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yours. I was looking at the picture you made with the... Gil runs us. He walks around this area. Where is that motherfucker, dude? He walks around this area. I've never slept for more than 3 to 4. Oh. It made this too. Make Luxthos look like Zealotat, and I snip your stream and put a pic. Oh my god. Looks like resetting the plugin to default, then re-importing your profile worked out. Nice. Yeah, sometimes there's like a couple of corrupted files or something messing up or whatever. Always a way to fix it. Because yeah, I've been using the add-on flawlessly since it came out. And run suit. Tar run. No? Could you spawn, big boy? Ventus. Oh. Does he really walk here? Plus, I'm old. So I've been watching this on Reddit for a bit, and the dev of this website have been building a lot of stuff. It combines everything a guild could need in one location, and it integrates log, wipefest, custom guild website, officer tool, attendance. That's crazy. So they build like a little kit so that people can just manage their guild easily. That's pretty cool. Recruitment, Discord bot. That's insane. And only the GM can make the site. It uses BNet to log in and check. That's fucking cool as fuck. Is it free? Everything you need in one place. Create your site all in one. Raid and plus roster, application, tools. Fucking sick. I mean, I don't have any use for it because we have a guild, but we don't raid, but that is kind of awesome for people that do, though. All right, I'm going to give you guys some bucks while I just go mix my salad real quick, and then
a
I'll be
Luxthos
right back.
raffle has been initiated. Type !! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. Back. "45 seconds left." That was good. Dude, you're getting good with your fart timing, you motherfucker. I'll have to start baiting you, bro. I'll have to start faking sitting down to mess up with you. Put its spirit to rest. Use the Derek Blade. Okay. That would be even funnier, though. All right, very good. Now I'll fake it. I'll fake it in a way that. That was a big fucking bite. Holy shit. All right. Let's rate arrest this one. Okay, I gotta kill some monster. All right. What is everybody up to tonight? What are you guys doing, my friend? You guys playing some WoW, grinding, playing some games? Do we have any Magic fan in the chat? Or card fan in the chat? Might do a little card opening if you guys are interested. You guys want to see some cards? Lore Master in Northrend? Nice. Which zone do you have to do in there? Trying to figure out your main? Listening to Kanye Reeves on Johnny Silverhand to get my nerves in Cyberpunk. Last chain in Old Doom, then I'm done with Cataclysm. I'm on a mission to collect everything using ATT. Oh, shit. BCC quest? I'm back from work. I see mage cooldown manager profile didn't work. Did it not? Did it not work? I thought my main, the one you updated, the one you updated, the fire one? Yeah, did it not update? No, it's still 21 days ago. What the hell? I don't understand. Lux, tell me what you mean. Whoops. Warlock. Demo. There we go, my friend. Mechanome. Mechanome Warlock Demonology. You're gonna have the time of your life, man. He's like, alright, well, I don't have a choice now. I would rather uninstall the game. Dude, imagine having a demon bigger than you. I watched your UI video, but didn't see what add-on hides your action bar. It's on my website. It's called mouse over action setting. Okay. You have a cow lock? I played Warlock, Tauren, and under mine I got stuck in each of the goblin house. Oh, that's good. I feel like I should main a paladin so I can heal up. I can feel it up, but the itch is fun. I feel like I should main a paladin so I can heal if I feel up to it, but DH is fun. Okay. Do you feel like you could be up to healing, or is it just like kind of a thought randomly in your head? Is there a part of you that wants to heal? There's nothing that prevents you from maining a DH if you enjoy it, and then have a paladin on the side that you can heal on for fun as your main ult. You don't have to just do one character, right? Or, if I was you, I would main Paladin, and then I would do a little bit of Demon Hunter ult on the side, because they're kind of easier to maintain, because they only have one set of gear, right? Well, Paladin has a little bit more set of gear. Havoc has 2 sets depending on if you do Havoc or Devour. Yeah, but I mean, you know, depends how high you want to play. You know, if you're just playing for the fun of playing, it doesn't matter too much. Well, thanks again for all your knowledge. I'm going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh shit! Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. See you tomorrow on the next day. Awesome. Have a good rest. Have a good night. And see you soon. Hey, yo, Lux. Yo, what's up, Bravo? How you doing, friend? How you doing? I'm doing great. I had a great day. I had a really, really, really good day today. Been blasting a lot of Lore Master. Feeling pretty good. Had a good night of sleep. Got a couple of things I need to do tonight, but we'll open some cards later, so I'm pretty happy about that. The one thing that turns me away from Paladin is the most played class. I mean, if you don't think the Demon Hunter is not going to be massively played in Midnight. You shouldn't worry about that too much, though. Play whatever you think is fun. I disagree with that statement. Paladin is not the most played class. Red Paladin is excessively popular. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. When you put up a Mythic Keystone for My Mythic Guild roster, there's only one person who wants to play Paladin out of 27. Yeah, but that you understand that that's not representative of the whole World of Warcraft community, right? Your 27 people guild doesn't represent the WoW community, right? When you put up a Mythic Keystone for, at least when they were pretty good, a lot of people ended up swapping to Red Pally, so it was pretty ridiculous. Like, there was a massive, massive spike in popularity of Red Paladin. It is definitely one of the top 4 most popular class, I think, Pally, for sure. Yep. Top level, 12.3%. That was for season 2. But it is usually the case. These 3 classes are always really insanely popular. Paladin, Druid, Hunter. Why would it be an issue to play? Because when you queue up for things, you're competing with everybody else of that class, right? So depending on what type of content you want to do, for some people, like for example, during season 2, Red Pally was so popular that it was extremely hard for a Red Paladin to find an invite for a Mythic Dungeon. Because there was too many competing for the spot, right? And you don't want to invite 2 of them, so. Hey, streamer, can you please enable ads for sub? Please tell me that's a new feature. Is it? I'll fucking activate it right now. I'm kidding. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I can... Actually... Yeah, it's not that you enable ads. It's that... You can choose that sub don't see the ads as a perk. Yeah. Kind of crazy that I could... That would be so shitty to take that away. There's not really a difference in terms of support. The best way to support the channel is obviously always regular sub because they auto-renew. If that's not an option, then Prime is the second best for sure. No, that wouldn't show a Turbo. Turbo blocks ads on the entire website. But there's a cool thing with... I mean, it's not cool at all, but on Twitch, I pretty much have an option right now that says that subs don't get ads. But if I remove it, then sub would start getting ads again. But it's such a bad move to do. It's like, yeah, you make more money, but you fucking alienate everything that supports you. It's so annoying. You know? Yeah, just reminded me to use mine. Finally freed up. Oh, your Prime? I mean, Prime is awesome, right? I forgot to load this one and say woot subs. Yo, what's up, Abyss? Jesus Christ. That chicken is so good, man. It's crazy. These little piece of chicken from Costco. The reason I sub to Lux is so I can stare at him without ads. I don't want to get interrupted. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. Do I use a two-ender with Fallen Crusader for Frost? I think so. I've learned more, and I've learned more in the days I've been watching Lux than the years I've been watching other streamers. Shit. Damn, I forgot. That's kind of awesome. Damn, I forgot to mute kick. I got it in surround sound. Dolby Atmos. They're going back to dual wield? I've lost brain cells being here? That's because of chat? Are you sure it's not the whiskey? Dual wielding because of the insane tuning on the capstone. I like Frost being dual wielding. It makes it different, but I also really like Obliterate hitting for a shit ton of damage with two-ender. That's sippy juice, bro. I wish I could have sippy juice right now. Oh, stupid fucking medication. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I gotta go do my blood draw tomorrow. And then I gotta go get my new meds. And take it. The better you switch off that medication, the day you switch off that medication, you better have a drink with me for sure, man. Hopefully in 3 months. Hopefully in 3 months. Yeah, exactly. I like the class fantasy of dual wielding, but I like the two-ended fucking obliterate, you know? Surprise, I'm back. Welcome back. I poured myself a cup of lemonade and forgot it in the kitchen. I do that all the fucking time. Hi, back. I'm Will. I have to wait 3 more months. So I did, I'm done with the first meds, which was the Soriatane. And now I went back to the dermatologist and I have to take methotrexate, which is a really, really shitty immunosuppressant, and you're not supposed to drink on it. I took the first dose, which was 7.5 mg, Monday. Then I have tomorrow to go for blood draw. And then after that, the doctor is going to tell me to take 15 milligram if everything is good, and then I have to do another blood draw And then if everything is good, I can, I'll stay on it for 3 months. And hopefully my fucking liver won't get damaged. And then if it doesn't work, I can finally get the fucking biologic injections. So. For the Alliance! For rheumatoid arthritis? No, it's for psoriasis. Assuming that's what you meant by RA. You think Anduin dies at midnight? Mr. Indigestible, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you so much, chat, for all the sub today. Dude, if they kill Thrall, we literally have nobody else on the Horde. What fucking character do we have on Horde that matters? Bane? Bro. Zappy boy? Zappy boy, man. Dude, they have to age him and make him look like Vol'jin, you know, like a badass with his big fucking tusk, and he's like super dude. They could turn Zappy boy into the most fucking badass motherfucker. But they're you know, that's the problem, though. Like, they needed to have a little bit more character development for that guy. He could have replaced Zul'jin. But now it wouldn't make any sense for him to become badass and cool as fuck all of a sudden. You know? Verona. My Garona. Iaska was the half orc, half human woman. Okay. I'm calling Magni and Varisa. That's my dog's name. Wait, what's your dog's name? Magni? Magni and Thor. Magni Bronzebeard. Where the fuck is this NPC, bro? Not quite what I needed. I hope Leandrin and the other guy shine a bit more. That would be sick. Oh, I guess Leandrin could be a nice character. I forgot about her. Can't take down an alliance leader until Blizz finishes taking down all the horde leader. We're already shattered into a council and none of them are doing shit. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, where the fuck is he? Master Daedalus Dawnstrike. This is the worst part about doing these quests. Oh, mouse over add-on just needs to add damage meter. I know, right? That would be so fucking sick if they do. They don't have it in the... For some reason, they didn't add it in the UD section. Hopefully they do in the future. That would be sick. Because I would like to hide this out of combat. That would be cool as fuck. Clean up the UI a little bit. Last beer in the fridge. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go get another Dr. Pepper. You can hide it out of combat in the edit menu. Does it hide the second window though? Yeah, but it doesn't have like the fade, the cute fading that MAS does, right? Because this one does a cute little fading where you can mouse over, which is, I would want to be able to mouse over it if I'm not in combat. Like I want it to work with this add-on. Oh, fuck, there's a cooldown. No mouse over? What? I'm getting another Dr. Pepper. Fuck this shit. Horde Council isn't allowed to do anything. Too many tyrants put in power. I mean, how about they put one that's not a tyrant? Oh, fuck. He's inside the building at the top of the tower. I'm an idiot. I didn't read Zygor. If you want my honest opinion, and take it however you want to take it, my friend, but there's kind of a take it however you want to take it. But there's kind of a little bit of an etiquette in streaming where you don't just randomly show up in people's stream and talk about the fact that you're streaming and all that shit and all that. It's the equivalent of if you open a new Italian restaurant and then you kind of go to another Italian restaurant and you just yell in the room like, hey, my Italian restaurant is doing really well right now. It just puts everybody kind of just like, I don't fucking give a shit, I'll be honest with you, but it just makes everybody kind of just like, eh. And it doesn't really make it look good on you. It doesn't help in any way. It doesn't... You know, the best advice I can give you, my friend, the best advice ever, do your thing. Do your thing. Focus on your own objective. Do your thing, and just do that. Open up your stream. Do your thing. Focus on what you're doing. Don't focus on anybody else. And don't try, you know this whole thing where people talk about networking, where they go to other people. Don't fucking, just fucking show up every day. Do your thing, focus on your shit, and fucking do that. Focus on that. Make clips, make content, tune in as much as, like, fucking stream as much as you can. Put quality hours. Create engaging and fun content. I'm not here for that. Yeah, but, you know, like, you're saying that, but, you know, like, it still doesn't sound or look like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, I know it's probably without, like I say, I don't really give a shit, right? I'm just giving you my own personal opinion. Every time I see that kind of stuff, it makes me cringe a little bit. Every time I see it in other people's stream, it's not about me. I don't give a shit. I'm just being real with you on how it looks, right? Because it's the same thing as promoting your business in somebody else's business, right? Streaming is a business, right? So when you talk about your business and somebody else's business, it looks kind of weird, right? You know, it kind of looks like you're trying to put yourself out there, even if that's not what you want to do. That's what it looks like, right? Ultimately, I'm just being, you know, because there's people that will not take it as well as I do, right? They'll just straight up fucking, you know, kick people out or whatever. It's like, so,
What can I do for you?
you know what I'm saying? I'm just being friendly, and I'm just letting you know how I see it and how I feel it. You know, focus on your stuff, focus on your shit, and don't worry about anything else. There's no advice. I'll be very honest with you. There's no advice that anybody can give you that will make it better. Make content. Focus on your shit.
Need help?
That's the best advice I can give you, my friend. What's the quest log app? It's called Zygor. Exclamation mark Zygor, my friend. There we go. Lux, I'm casting Earthquake and AoE. Feels like no damage. What's your item level? That's a bad in most stream? Yeah, for sure, but I'm not like that. I prefer letting people know. Because some people genuinely don't know. So I just let people know. I'm just calm. I'm just, you know, there's no point in... I'm not fucking afraid that people are going to fucking poach people. Like, it doesn't work like that. You can't force people to stay somewhere. I'm just, you know... If people want to watch, they watch whoever they want to watch, right? They either watch you or they watch somebody else. There's nothing you can do. Being defensive and being, you know, weird about it doesn't really help anything. But that's the kind of stuff that if I didn't know, I wish somebody would have told me, just so I don't, you know. Next person that does that? Yeah, nobody sits in a chat and they're like, I'm going to wait for the next person to talk about their stream and then I'm jumping in. You know?
Good fortune to our friends.
Yo, Van! How you doing, my man? Did you build the Lego? I meant to ask, did you build the Lego? How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, friend. Oh, I remember you now. Yeah, I was the other dude. You got him the Lego. I did.
Venruki said you need some love.
Holy shit. Wait. What the fuck just happened?
What setting fades your action bars?
What the hell just happened? Follows the stream? And then drop... Holy moly. That is a lot of love. Jesus Christ. That got me completely stunned. I need I mean, thank you. Just wanted to share some love. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really, really well, my friend. I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. Midnight has been fun. I've been working on Lore Master. Been having a good time. Thank you so much for the love, my friend. Thank you for the big share. And thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? That was the most Chadette move I've ever seen. Jesus. Holy moly. Okay. Whew. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Hello, hello. Road Spill, thank you for the 34 months. Really do appreciate it. Moly, holy. I don't even know how to behave anymore. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Wow. How you doing, Ven? How was your stream? How was your day? God damn, that just stunned me right here. Have a good stream? I'm having a fantastic day so far. It's been great. Holy shit. Not sub first message. I mean, not only that, literally followed first message. That is the most insane stuff I've seen, and I've been streaming for 8 years. That is crazy. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, that was really fun. The stream that we did for Skip was really, really cool. We still didn't kill that fucking thing, but you know, we didn't kill that fucking thing, but we tried. I had a good time though. Hopefully you had enough time to build that Lego. That was some sick ass sponsored segment. What do you use to fade your action bar? I'm using something called mouse over action setting. New update for CMC is kind of cool. Look into the cooldown manager setting. There's a new tab called the CMC tracker. New update for CMC is kind of cool. Look in the cooldown manager setting. There's a new tab. Wait, hold on a second. You need to update? It should have updated automatically, though. That is some queen stuff right there. Thank you, friend. God damn. Oh. Holy shit. Waldo has been fucking cooking. Oh, dude, he allows you to track whatever you fucking... What the fuck? Holy shit. He's been cooking, man. God damn, I'm still stunned by what just happened. I just feel like I got... All right. Whew. All right. What's the add-on to track the item and trinket? So this is part of cooldown manager centered. And he just pushed an update apparently today that allows you to track whatever you want in the trinket, potion, and you can put them in any order you want. You can do like this and this and this for the potion. Wow.
Pass the love to another retail or beta streamer.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, we had a lot of is there a little bit of retail people online? I feel like most people are playing classic, aren't they? Ton of classic people. I don't know why there's duplicate things. I'm assuming it's like some automated stuff. I don't know, but it looks good. It looks really, really good. Touchpad with the gifted. Thank you, my man. Thank you, brother. That's very nice of you. Too much support. Here's a sub. That is a lot of support. We're one away from a hype train right now. I don't understand why they want to play Classic. I mean, Classic can be fun, you know? Classic can be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to support retail and beta streamer. What did Vinruki do today? Was he in the beta? Was he on retail? Sad Sleepy, thank you for the gifted. What the fuck? Did somebody pass a rumor that I'm like...
Obey the beers! Obey the beers! Obey
Holy shit, the amount of love today is crazy. Somebody was like, hey, Lux needs a lot of love today.
Ooh, we got a party.
Jesus Christ.
Obey the beers! Obey the beers!
Hot Tub Stream, I think we're one sub away. I think we're one sub away, dude. Holy fuck. Wow. Eterion, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Giant, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Navidianabis, thank you so much for the 5. Mitchie, thank you for the 500 biddies. I have no idea why the message didn't go through. Anobis, holy shit, what the hell is going on? Anobis, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Sultry Links, thank you for the gifted sub. Cornu Copian, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. That is a hype train level 6 right now. What the fuck? And after all of that, we're still one sub away from the Hot Tub stream. That's crazy. God damn. You guys are awesome. I appreciate.
That's what she said.
I really do appreciate the love, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the big love. What was Ven doing today? I might have missed the message. You deserve to love every day. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Old Man Metal with the 5. What the hell?
Obey the
Beta PvP? Nice. Was he playing on Frostmage, Windwalker? How do you get the CMC extra tab? You have to load up his latest update. Wow, you guys are awesome. I don't know what's happening, but save Lux. I'm doing totally okay. I'm doing good. I'm having a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. You guys are just insanely generous and awesome. I appreciate the big love. I appreciate the big love, friend. Thank you so much for the big 5. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I think you just got scammed, brother. Let me try again. I feel bad. I refreshed the cache. It didn't even work. I even refreshed the cache of the TTS, so something is... Maybe the custom TTS aren't working. I know there was an issue the other day. I don't know what's going on. You literally used it today, though. It was crazy. You literally used it today, though. All right. Well, that is awesome. Just dropping by to say I bricked your 18 Waycrest Manor in BFA. Okay, good night. Oh. Nope, there's a Reddit post saying that you're battling depression, so we're here to support. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm living my best fucking life. This is literally the best I've the past like I don't know 2-3 years of my life I've been outside of my stupid skin condition. Outside everything else has been fucking. This is the best. I could be further away from that. Mod this guy. So okay, so where do you come from? How the fuck did that happen? Why do you remember that randomly? And why just now? He's battling deforestation on his head? Did you just call me bald? You guys are awesome, Chad. I appreciate the massive love. 30 seconds left on the hype train. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the donated subs. The gifted, the resubs. Thank you for the massive donation. I'm just absolutely stunned right now. Thank you for the massive, massive amount of work. I love. I was supposed to open cards. I forgot that we're doing that. I forgot that we're fucking doing that. I forgot we were supposed to open magic cards after I was done with we have a box of Lorwyn Eclipse for those that love Magic the Gathering. Choo choo chat. Because I saw your stream, group joined wanting to tank your key and looked badass on stream. I did too much and I got ripped by it by a few chatters. I still think about it every time I see your stream. Wait, you got ripped about it by chatters? That's not okay. That is not okay. I always tell people to never message people. I would donate my hair, but no one wants to be ginger. Bro, I would look badass as fuck if I had a ginger beard. But I like my black beard, though. Kinda. It wasn't awful? Okay. Being ginger is like Pokemon. 20 years ago, everybody made fun of it. Now it's cool. It's literally like... It's literally the same thing. 20 years ago, it was cool to make fun of them in school. And now it looks good. You know? So. Oh, a shiny. I didn't think about it that way, but see, it even makes more sense now. Ew, skywriting? I know, right? Ew, indeed.
Interesting.
Ew, indeed. You have amazing fucking hair and beard, Touchpad. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, brother. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking slap them. solid B cup. Same, brother. Same. I know a guy who had a colonoscopy and his beard stopped growing. Oh, shit. Thank you for warning me. I'm never doing that ever again. Actually, I've never done it. But I'll never do it now that I know. I don't know why I said it again. Rip beer. Sorry, chat. What is the add-on for the trinket? It's called Cooldown Manager Center. And it adds, it's brand new, actually, this little addition here. It adds a new feature, and you can drag any one of your consumable, buff, all that jazz. You can put it up there. Updated is like invincible. I don't get it. If you get it to show up, let me know. It should be right here. Oh. It's an old feature, I think. Yeah. Tracker is now in the CMC third tab. Right here. Make sure you update to the latest version. Okay. Do you guys want to see some magic card? I don't know. You guys are up for it? Or do we do a little bit more WoW? Fully updated? Did you close the game and start it again? No? Shit, that's a tough crowd. I got an entire box here, an entire play booster of Lorwyn Eclipse. Lorwyn Eclipse. We'll give you guys some Lux boxes. Open the pack. Let's go. All right, let's finish this and then we'll... How do you open the CMC? I've been going to edit mode, clicking the bar, clicking advance, but that is clunky. Yeah, that's how you do it. CMC is right here. Option, add-on, cooldown manager. We're not giving away packs, though. I'm selling the cards, but we'll give you guys a shit ton of Lux boxes, though. You can also type /CMC also in chat, yeah. Icon styling. Cooldown. Ability, keybind. Enable the custom tracker. Yeah, you gotta enable the custom tracker. I just saw that. You gotta... I had it, but you guys, for some reason, didn't. It's right here. Good for you. I just went through prostate cancer treatment. Oh, shit. Did it go well? You have two choices, surgery to remove or various radiation treatment. I choose radiation treatment method. Have you been doing it for a while or you just started? You got all my thoughts with you, my brother. You got it now? Nice. All my thoughts and prayer with you, bro. Yo, if anyone had the experimental one enabled, I enabled it for them. By default, it disabled to not confuse user. Yeah. It makes sense. That's what I thought, right? So if you had the experimental option checked here, you automatically enabled it, which makes a lot of sense. That's fucking nice, man. I like it a lot, brother. What is the second tracker? Oh, shit. So you made one for potion and one for trinket like I suggested. I like that. So we can move all the potion in here and then have them separate. That's nice. That is nice. My father had it, so direct descendant makes it even more likely. Yeah. My father got it. My grandpa got it. But I've read a statistic online that if you masturbate at least 21 times per month, you reduce the chance of getting it by 30%. So according to my math right now, I'm at minus 130. I mean, I started really young. According to my math, I'm clear until 98 years old already. Rookie number. Someone check his math. That's what I told my dad, and a year later he got it. I should have told him to listen to his son. Definitely scares me a little bit, but, you know. I'll go early. My 40th birthday or some shit. I'll go check my doctor. Like, hey. What's up? Someone check his math. Please don't. Please don't. Bloody impossible.
How are you?
How are you? Is it me or I have a million quests completed? Bro, this is what back in the day you fucking dreamed of. Having an entire fucking quest log like this? Lux cards? Listen, I'm just finishing this real quick. Because, yeah. Warp Chaser Blood. Zip it will appear. Use it again. If it disappears, kill. Oh, so you gotta kill them while he's there. And then he's gonna get their blood or some shit? Kill them at melee range, otherwise won't collect the quest item. Oh, fucker. Okay. He's a picky fuck, too. Just one more zone? What do you gotta do? Which one? Oh no, I was oh, just one more zone. Okay. Yeah. It's because it's hard to transition back after doing cards to going back to WoW, right? So if when I do cards, it's mostly going to be the last thing I'm going to do for the night, right? Oh, fucker, that wasn't close enough for him? Nope. That didn't work either. What a little piece of shit. Oh, no, it was. But I finished Outland. I need to do Northrend next. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Northrend should be fun. The thing is, I'm being extreme right now, but like I didn't even need to do all of these quests. Like I could have done like a shortcut because I only needed like one chapter or whatever, the consortium. I'm almost done here. In this, at least in the beginning here. $12 out of 14. Nice. I'm done with Kalimdor. I'm done with Eastern Kingdom. I just gotta finish 2 zone here in Outland. Then I gotta do... I think I gotta finish like some Sojourner shit in Shadowland. Shouldn't take too long. Northrend, I have like a thing. Like, barely. Oh, it's turning time. I'm pretty sure Dragon Isle is completed, yeah. I'll have to double check, but... How many achievement points? I don't have that much, like 30k? 30k, yeah. I'm not a big achievement hunter. I'm not a big achievement hunter. Could definitely be more. There's a bunch of easy one I could get, but... Now do Lore Master on Horde side? Yeah, I could do that too. For more decor? Yeah. We could. We could if we have time. You know? Okay. All right, is he done? I'm done with this pylon. On to the next. And lead the way, brother. We'll do some cards afterward, I promise. I promise. I promise we'll do some cards afterward. Was old school Scolomancer a raid or a dungeon? It was a dungeon. But it was different back in the day. Old Scolomancer. Probably took forever to go through. Wasn't too bad. But most dungeon back in vanilla took forever. It was a large dungeon, not as big as BRD, but it was indeed a step up. Yeah, for sure. A dungeon that played like a raid? Yeah, that's true. It was pretty big. I went and finished the leader of Scolomancer's achievement because now that I got the Mindseeker title a week ago, I feel like I needed to get them all. It's kind of fun to do these kind of things, isn't it? It is kind of fun to do these kind of things. Yeah, it's not bad. I got a Crimson Tide Stallion today, too. BRD was the best. Can lose hours in there. I mean, loot was good, you know? I think that's the biggest thing, is that the loot was fucking phenomenal in those dungeons, which was fun. The loot was fucking phenomenal. Get out of here. Yeah, it mattered. Everything you did mattered. Speaking of Scholomance, I'm sure you already unlocked Old Scholomance in Tier 3 crafting. Yeah, I actually got the full thing on my DK. There you go. You've done the thing? Yeah. Full Tier 3. I grinded the whole thing on stream a couple of years ago. How long did it take you? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, but the difference is you don't have to spend your entire fucking life bidding in the auction house and trying to... While this is just, you just grind the pieces and then you buy the material from the dude and then a couple million gold, but nothing a couple tokens can take care of. You know? I'm glad that they made it fucking tough and pricey, you know? Like, they brought it back, but they made it so hard to obtain that you have to devote an insane amount of time doing it, and it's good. That's such a good way to bring something back. Because it makes it that most people won't get it, so it retain so much rarity. You still see somebody in Tier 3, and it's like, fuck yeah, you know? It keeps a little bit of rarity. It's not as cool. It definitely, like, lowers, muddies the water a little bit, but it's nice. I have a couple excess pieces in my mailbox, because in my bank, I think I have 1 or 2 excess pieces. Because I was working on getting Warlock done. Excited for Rips? Yeah, we're going to get started with Rips in not too long, my friend. I am going to be opening an entire box of magic. We're going to do that pretty soon. Let me go report these quests and we'll get started. Could be a good point to stop here and then do some rips. What do you guys think? Have a good night, my friend. Rest well, buddy. What is the chase in the set that you're ripping today? I would have to check what the big chase is on this set. I'm not sure what's the highest card.
Hey, how you doing?
I would have to go check what is the... Lore, win, eclipse, play booster box. I can't find the answer without collector booster. Are you in an Echo Dome? Yeah, back in the original Echo Dome, back in Burning Crusade.
Chronokai Christo.
Yeah. All right, I gotta, yeah. Let's pause down and let's do some cards, shall we? Let's pause and do some cards. I'm just gonna clean up the surface here, and then we're gonna open some boxes. I'm gonna set up everything. Ugh. We're gonna open up some cards, friends. We're gonna give you guys some Lux boxes, so don't go anywhere. Even if you're not a big fan of opening cards, we do have a lot of Lux bucks to give away, which equals tickets to the giveaway. So, pretty nice. Go. All right, can you guys hear me well? What if I don't like cards or giveaway? Then you can fuck yours. What? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, change the category real quick. Sunday rip, lore win. Eclipsed. Done. Gonna go in Magic the Gathering. So while we do this, we do a lot of Lux boxes giveaway at the end. So even if you're not into cards, you're not into like this sort of stuff, and you still want to hang out with us, we do have some big prize at the end. We do have some big prizes at the end that we give people just for fun and sticking around. It's kind of cool, so don't miss out. Just gonna go clean up my surface a little bit, and then we're gonna go grab the card ripping mat, because I have a dedicated mat just for this. If you want yours, available on the merch store, by the way. Exclamation mark merch. Really fucking sick. It has the big Luxthos on it. It has the big Luxthos on it. Big old boy with the axe. We're gonna lay that down. And we're gonna rip some cards. And we're doing a new system today. We are doing a new system today, which is pretty sick. Where I'm actually randomizing. So we're going to pick 30 people for the... we're getting 30 people in there, but they're going to be randomly chosen. Compared to before, which it was always the same... it was always the same people, right? Oh shit, I forgot about my blue light. Oh, unfortunate. Where's my phone? Yeah, let me... Govy. I forgot about the corner light. There we go, looks better now. Okay. Look at this beautiful box, chat. I'm gonna check if I got a more damage box real quick, though. I think this one looks really, really good. Yeah, this one looks shitty. This one is all loose. You gotta open the shit box. Do you have to be a sub to be selected? Selected for what, my friend? So the way that I do this is that there's pretty much nothing to do. I just open cards for myself and I sell them on eBay, okay? Every Sunday, I'll open a random box like this just for fun. And what I do is I give away prizes to people that have been supporting the stream in the form of Lux boxes, extra Lux boxes. They're used for giveaways, but you can collect them literally by just hanging out in the stream. Like every 10 minutes that you are in the stream, you'll be accumulating Lux boxes. So you don't need to do anything special. There's no way to like earn packs or anything like that. I just do this rip for myself and for fun. There's no gimmick to it. There's nothing to it. It's just that I open packs that are reserved to people's name, and then I give them points at the end of the opening. And the points can be used for giveaways, but everybody can collect these points. It's kind of all meaningless, but it's just for fun kind of type of deal, right? So it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to begin the opening. I got to go get my cutter to open the box. And we're going to open this beautiful box together, my friend. It's going to be awesome. Gonna be awesome. I have 2 boxes that we already opened that I got a list on. Gonna have to do some listing pretty soon. I got 3 boxes open of these. Been opening pretty quickly. How many lore win do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Okay. All right, that's good. Let's get cracking. And bricked up Lux. Listen, we don't talk about that show. That show got canceled a long time ago. For obvious reasons. Okay. I rip mostly. I play a lot of Lorcana, but oops. I play a lot of Lorcana. I don't. I haven't had much time to do paper game. I haven't had much time to do paper. I stream a little bit too much, so I don't have much time to do a lot of paper stuff. So I tend to just rip right now. I tend to just rip and collect, resell, have a little bit of fun with that. I'll play some Lorcana. I play a little bit of Magic Arena online. I have opened some Riftbound, but right now they're pretty much impossible to get at the moment. It's kind of ridiculous. It's almost impossible to get any fucking cards for Riftbound. The boxes are $300-400, so I kind of just, you know, I kind of just forget about it. Kind of just forget about it. Okay. You guys ready for the opening, chat? Are you guys ready? I've randomized the list because we're only opening 30 packs, which means we're only going to go through 30 names today. I've randomized the list, so that is pretty cool. Instead of having people being in the same order all the time, it's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna definitely go and modify some of the multiplier in here. Definitely gonna go modify some of the multiplier in here, clean up this list a little bit. Okay. There we go. I want to clean up this list a little bit. So we're going to increase people's multiplier, because I got to make a dent into it. Otherwise, if we don't make a dent into it, nothing is ever going to move. Okay. All right. Let's get opening. Let's get opening. Start pack opening. We're going to go for the first pack here for Kags X. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully you get to multiply your Lux boxes. That's pretty much the goal here. Sending luck through the screen. Appreciate it. We got a little token and obviously our little land that we're going to move to the side. I'm going to adjust the light a little bit. I could have a little bit more light. What happened to that graphic? It was made with it was vibe coded, so I was having a little bit of issue with it. Also, I don't remember what the command is to generate it. I haven't done it in so long. I used to have the widget for it. I'm gonna have to figure it out again. I was having a little bit of issue sometimes with some sets, so I kind of ended up stopping using it for a little bit, right? We kind of ended up stopping to use it because it had a lot of issues. There we go. It had a lot of issues on some sets, but it might be working now. So I would have to go back to it. Try to see. All right, first rare, Champion of the Clashon. What is that, dude? Is that a gnome on a bear? What the fuck? And then our foil here is going to be Scarblade Scout. So we don't have a rare hit on this one. But you get one by default. You get a spin by default. Angry Fist, you're up next. You get your default spin, obviously, and then if you get a rare hit, if you get a rare hit, or if you get a so mythic or double rare or a foil rare, then we add a spin to your points. We add a spin to your points. That's how we do it. There we go. We're hoping for some nice mythic. Oh, Chronicle of Victory. There we go. Very nice. First mythic. And we got a foil rare. So, wow, Angry. That is going to be a double hit right there. Congratulations, my friend. So we're going to multiply your pack by quite a little bit. Very nice. By 3, actually. So you're going to get some nice value over here. Congratulations. Sind. Going to get you your baseline hit. Baseline spin for the day. You guys will understand a little bit more the spin a little bit later when we award points at the end. So at the end of this opening, I'll be awarding points to the people that I've opened pack for. And then if we hit a chatbot, for example, on the wheel, then everybody in the chat will get Lux boxes. So that's pretty cool. If we don't get lucky, then nobody gets, just the people get Lux boxes. Formidable Speaker. followed by a Tam Mindfold First Year. That's a double rare. That's going to be a hit. Congratulations, my friend Sind. Congrats, congrats. Elidoa, you're up next. Elidoa, you're up next. Gonna flip the token, flip the land. All right. Feisty Spikeling. Whoa. There we go. Some beautiful cards in here. I love this set. Actually gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nameless. All right. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful showcase. Amazing. And then we're going to get a Ashling Rekindled. So double rare. Congratulations. That's another hit. Elidoa. Congratulations. Next pack is going to be for Erotza. Erotza. That was a really cool looking card. Erotza, we're going to give you, my friend, a your default spin. And then we're going to see if you earn yourself a multiplier on that spin. I'm not going to lie. I love this artwork, man. I love that. Dude, it's like a goat avatar. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but... Wheeze. Bristol Bane Outrider. All right. First rare, we got Bree of Clan. Stout Arm. And we got a uncommon foil in the back. Not gonna get an extra multiplier, no rare hit, but Napkin. You're up next. You are up next, my friend. We're gonna remove the token, remove the land, and we're gonna get ready for the opening. All right. Very nice. There's a couple cards in here that have a little bit of value. Especially the X. Rice the Evermore. Very nice. Enraged Flamecaster foil. Not a rare hit, but hey. Fire Alliance NX. Good luck, my friend. Remove the land, remove the token, and then we proceed to the opening here. How many of you guys in chat play TCG? Have you ever played a Pokemon, Magic, Lorcana? Do you actively play still? Do you just collect? Or you just like watching? Would love to know what everybody's experience is with the TCG. Used to play Pokemon TCG online. Disruptor of the Currents. No rare hit for final Fire Alliance. Or my friend, Fafnir. You're up next, buddy. I like to watch pack opening. It's fun, right? I used to play Magic in the 90s. Somebody asked a question earlier that I open a box every Sunday if I make money. Not really. I make money from boxes that I don't open, which allows me to buy more boxes. So whenever I buy a box like this, I'm going to buy a couple Collector's Edition, and then I'll buy a couple of Play Booster. Sometimes those Collector Edition will go up in value, and I'll resell them later on, maybe in 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, 1 year. And then I'll make a little bit of money, a little bit of profit out of it because the product goes out of print, right? And I collected a little bit of it. So I'll be doing that. And then that kind of funds for a lot of the cards. And then the rest of it, I make up for it by selling singles. So when I open a box like this, I'm most likely going to put all the rares and all the mythic on my eBay store. I'll sell them. And sometimes it pays back for half the box. Sometimes it pays back for the whole box if I'm lucky. Sometimes I even make a little bit of money. It's very rare, though, that we make enough money to pay for the whole box. But sometimes we pay for a little bit back. And then I buy a couple excess boxes. And then with those excess boxes, I hold on to them for a little bit. And then I resell them later on. For example, when Lord of the Ring came out, we bought a ton of Collector's Edition. We opened a couple of boxes and then we kept the rest. And I resold them a couple of years ago. And I made a little bit of money out of it, which allows me to open more. Fafnir, that's a double rare. Congratulations, my friend. That's a rare hit. So you get a multiplier. Congrats, Fafnir. K. Zingla. It used to be, there you go. Needs to have this right. A Zingla. Let's see if I can adjust this room. Actually, so you guys will know which pack I'm opening. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking pack right now. We haven't been opening enough. I'm a little bit behind, but I'm opening a lot of multipliers, right? So people have higher multiplier. And I'm doing something right now where I'm randomizing the list. The problem that I had is that the top of the 30 of my list was all the big sub gifter that have a lot of multiplier. So every Sunday I was opening those big multipliers, and then I was never going down in the list where the other people that only had 1 to 2 to 3 packs. So I'm not removing packs and I'm barely removing people. So right now what I did is I asked my friend, can you code me a feature that I can randomize the list? And that's what we're doing right now. That's why we're getting a ton of names right now. But that's going to remove a lot of packs and a lot of people from the list. It's going to clean it up. And it's going to help a little bit, and I'm going to increase the multiplier so we can get through a little bit more pack at a time. But I'm a little bit behind, yeah. But it's okay. It's all good. We don't have to, you know. Doran Besieged by Time, followed by a Shimmer Wild Growth. Very nice. And then we get a foil land and our token card. That was only 1 rare, so no rare hit for you, my friend. Next one is going to be Noodles. Congrats, Noodles, in advance. You get a free spin. Yeah, so that's how we work, right? So I make a little bit of money sometimes, depending on if I'm lucky. Sometimes I lose money, but in the long run, I tend to collect. You know, I tend to collect. I buy a lot of sealed boxes, and then I'll keep some of them sealed for the future. I'll resell them, and I'll be able to buy more packs so we can keep opening cards every Sunday, and I can share this hobby with you guys. I can share this little hobby with you guys. Mirror Mind Crown. And Spry and Mindy. Very nice. That's a rare hit for Noodles. Congrats, my friend. Congrats, brother. Eterion, you get a free spin, my friend. There we go. My collector edition, I don't know. I think Blizzard is sending me a copy. I haven't placed an order myself. So I'm waiting for that. We'll see what happens with that. I should be receiving it pretty soon, though. I've seen a lot of people receive theirs. I gotta go check at the mailbox downstairs, too. I'm supposed to have received something from the Diablo team as well. Dude, I love the art treatment on these. Amazing. Kin Binding. Very nice little enchantment. And a Aurora Awakener. Very nice. A mythic. Very good. Congratulations, Eterion. You get a multiplier. Mr. Crow Devil. Mr. Crow Devil. Okay, there we go. Did I give you your free spin? Let me check. I did not, so let me click that button. There we go. And we are good to go. Let's open. All right. There we go. Open, let's get to the rare. And we got a Dawn Hand of Dissident. Oh, Winnowing, you got a foil rare, my friend. Congratulations. You get a rare hit. You get a rare hit. We're going to skip anonymous gifter. Frank the Tank. You get a free spin, my man. You get a free spin. All right. You get a free spin. Always. Hexing Squelcher. So that's one of the big hit. I think this one has a little bit of resale value. If I remember, it's a $10, $20 card. I'm not 100% sure, though. That's quite nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. No, actually, you don't get a rare hit because we didn't get a double rare, but you got a hit card, though, which is good. Kalakimatra. Wait, I'm anonymous? No. You're Michigan. I know. You keep saying it every single bit donation that you do. You told me your name plenty of times. Oops. This card was supposed to go right here. There we go. Okay. Let's go through the commons and uncommons. Dream Harvest and a Sunderflock. Congratulations. That is going to be a rare hit with a double rare. Congratulations, Kava. Mass Effect. No. Well, I've never seen opening cards. Only ever seen WoW stuff. Yeah, we're having fun with cards too. I love doing some side stuff every once in a while. And then we give people cool lugs boxes. We do a ton of fun stuff here. Mass Effect, good luck, my friend. You get a free spin, obviously. Hopefully, you get to have a multiplier. That is the goal here, either a mythic or double rare. And this is looking good. Rating schemes and a Gloom Ripper. Congratulations, double rare. That means that you get a multiplier on your spin. Congratulations. Papa Caster, you're going to be up next. You get your free spin. Hello, this is Michigan. Yeah. There you go. Everybody knows in the chat who the fuck Michigan is. All right. We're going to open up some uncommons. Some commons, sorry. Some common. Some uncommons. And we're going to get a Brigid Clachant Heart. There we go, my friend. Next one is going to be Exello. Good luck. Good luck, Zello. Remove the token. Remove the land. Let's get to work. Gonna go scan all of this later. Gotta ship a couple cards tonight. Gonna go do that and cozy out after we give you guys your lugs bucks. Steam Vent, very nice. Those are some of the dual land that you get in the set. Those have a little bit of value. Doesn't get you an extra spin, an extra multiplier, but it makes me happy. Hashtronautical. 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 Oh, that goes here. That goes here. All right, my friend. Good luck. Let me retighten my pack here. Okay. Feed the flame. Selfless Safe Right. Single rare. Single rare. Single rare. Next pack. Shadowcraft, you're up next, my friend. You're up next. Glen Elendra Guardian. No double spin. Single spin it is. We're going to move a little bit of these cards in there. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. So Shadowcraft, did I give you your baseline spin? I did not, so let me do that. There we go. Termonus, you're up next. Termonus, you're up next. Da 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 la la la. Look at this motherfucker, dude. He's doing great. He's having a good day, you know? Not a care in the world. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. That is going to be a single rare, so not a double spin right here, but we're still doing good. Ham Skies, you're up next. You do get a free spin, of course. Of course you do. Of course you do. Flip open the token, flip the land, and let's trade in our pack here. Appel to Irdu. Light Rot. All right. Noggle the Mine. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Aurora Awakener. Beautiful showcase. Congratulations. That is a very nice mythic right there. Wow. Gorgeous card. Holy shit. God damn. That's... Huh. I like the art style a lot. They've definitely went with some very interesting card. Malovan, wow. That was me in the morning. Just like, All right. What is the highest rarity? Mythic is the highest rarity. But when you open Collector's Edition, you can get special foil and even new serialized cards. Those don't happen in the Play Booster, but the Play Booster are a lot cheaper, which allows me to open more. The Collector Editions are a little bit pricier, but they do have higher rarity. Oh, very nice. We actually got a Mythic foil. Very good, my friend. Very good. Congratulations. That's the first Mythic foil of the pack. Very nice. Lucky Nellis. Lucky Nellis. Let's go. Rooftop Percher. Oh, shit. Taster of Wares. All right. Next pack. WoW Duck for Life. So I randomize the pack feisty because we were always doing the same people over and over. So I'm only doing 30 packs today, one box, but I randomize the people. So it goes into a different order, right? So we get to have, we do a little bit of a different order today just to get more people in. So I might not be able to hit I mean, I'm not gonna hit everybody today for sure. I literally have 186 pack, but I'm opening 30. And we're going to be randomizing like this every Sunday, which is going to allow us to liquidate, I think, a lot more packs and just make it a little bit more fair for everybody, I think. Sig's Commend. Very nice. Very nice. No rare hit, though. That's cool. I'm sharing the love. I appreciate it, my friend. It's just that because, yeah, we used to do the first, like, 30 people every week. And because those people keep gifting sub every week, we're never getting down the list, right? And nobody has a chance to do these. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be mixing it every week, so that way we get to hit different people. So I think it's fun. It's going to be fun. Filter wing nuisance. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Jared, you're up next. All right. We got some decent cards so far. Only one Shockland, though. Is a little bit sad. I would have preferred a little bit more. That's kind of what pays back for the boxes, is those land. Those rare lands are very nice. Those dual lands. They're very, very, very nice. Ooh, Eclipsed Flamekin. Kirol, attentive first year. Foraging Wickerman. Man, we're not hitting good. We only got a couple packs left. Fluffy Pennington. Some of the arcs are sick, dude. Some of the art is sick. Peep out. Ooh. Grub the Storied Matriarch. Okay. Man, we're not getting a lot of double rare or mythic right now. We're not getting a lot of land. Fury Gaming, you're up next. Fury Gaming, you're up next. Da da la 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 la. Da da da. Come on, big box. Kinscare Sentry. Dude. We're not eating good. We got 2 packs left, chat. 2 packs. Kestrel Birdie. Kestrel Birdie. All right. Very nice art. Champions of the Perfect. Wow, I thought we had it. Well, that's the last pack, chat, and then we give you guys some points. Poxumo, you're going to be closing it up for us tonight. You're going to be wrapping it up for us tonight, Poxumo. Good luck. Hopefully you do well, and then we're going to get to the fun part as well, which is the Lux Boxes. I know people love them Lux Bucks. I know people love them Lux Boxes. Come on. Figure of Fable. Yo, it reminds me of that really, really old comic back in the day with like the white ghost looking dude. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? What the hell was that show? I don't know. I don't know what it was called. Damn. Well, we got a couple of mythic. We got about 3 mythic in this pack. 2 Aurora the Awakener. 1 Chronicle of Victory. And then we got a Soul Immolation. And then we got all of our rare. Yeah, that was a decent-ish opening, I would say. Decent-ish. But not the greatest. Not the greatest. What we're gonna do is we're gonna clean up the list here. We're gonna clean it up. We're gonna reset the counters. And we're gonna start doing what we gotta do. We're gonna give you guys some points. We're gonna give you guys some points. I am gonna put these cards away, and while I do this, I will give you guys some Lux Buxes.
A Lux Bucks
so I'm gonna give you guys a Lux Bucks raffle right now of level 13. Because you guys have been fucking killing it. So thank you so much for the insane love today. I'm gonna go put these cards away. So I try to put them in order, usually. So I'm gonna do this, then this, then this. And then I'll do tokens with the lands. And then I'll do the foil lands, and then I'm gonna shut down the box. So this is all my bulk, right? This is what we call the bulk right here. So this is everything that usually doesn't sell really well. You know, the common, the uncommon, I do that later. And then I'm gonna go put that on my desk here, and that's gonna go in a big box later for possible treatment in a couple. And then I'm gonna scan all of this, so all the rare, all the mythic, that's gonna go into the scanner in my software, and that's gonna go on eBay right now, tonight. And then we got the foil as well, so I keep those separated, and then I'm gonna go put that on my desk, and that's gonna go through my scanner, and it's gonna automatically figure out the price, take the pictures of all the card, and I'm gonna be able to list everything almost automatically. I still gotta input the price manually, but at least I get an idea with AI, what is the highest price card, and then I can focus my attention on pricing those first and listing those. I haven't done any listing for my past 3 boxes of Lorwyn, So I'm gonna have to do that tonight because I haven't done that in a really long time, in pretty much 4 weeks. I'm gonna put a little bit of time and energy onto that tonight. But before we do so, we are gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks to finish the night. How about that? Little bit of Lux Boxes to finish the night. Okay, remove this camera, close this out. We're gonna hold this away. Hold this away. You guys have about 90 seconds left, so make sure you enter for the Lux Boxes. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back on the big mic. Okay, let's give you guys some Lux Boxes, shall we? We're going to spin the wheel. We got 30 packs, so we're going to do 30 spin. We're going to start with CAG X. There we go, my friend. Good luck. We're going to bring the calculator out, do some math. That is a 200 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, Kegs. Congrats on the 200. Congratulations. Angry Fist. Good luck on the spin, my friend. You have a times 3 multiplier. Very nice. You have a times 3 multiplier. Wow. 100 times 3. 300. Congratulations, Angry Fist. Sind. You have a 20 multiplier because I opened you 10 packs per opening. And so we did 1 opening and then you got a rare hit. So you get, you know, we removed 10 packs from your pack. But now you're getting a 20 multiplier. Whoa. That's going to be 70 times 20. That is a motherfucking 1,400 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, Sin. Thank you for your massive support. Ellie Doa. Good luck, man. Good luck, my man. You have a 2 multiplier. You have a 2 multiplier. Oh, that is a chatbot. Very nice. Very, very nice. So whatever amount you get, we're going to multiply it by 2. We're going to give you the points. And then chat is going to get divided by 10 of that amount. So let's hope you get something good. $55. That's going to be 110. Congratulations. Add bucks all 11. Congratulations, everybody. Congrats, congrats. Eratsa, you get a 5 multiplier. You get a 5 multiplier. $35 times 5. That's going to be 175. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Nathkin. You get a spin. Natkin, you get 50. Congratulations, my friend. Urtra, that's too many bucks. Fire Alliance, you get a spin, my friend. Wow. Gets 1 spin, land on the 300. Congratulations. Congrats. Fafnir, you get a 2 multiplier. Let's get in there. Let's get some... Oh, we got some big chunky spin in here. Noodles with 16. Aterion with 30. We got some big spin in there. If you guys get some chatbot in there, it's going to be sick. Fafnir, you get $100. Congratulations, my friend. Z-King LA. You get a spin. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat. Let's get some Luxthos clap. All right. What do we got? 45 Lux Bucks for the King. Congratulations on the 45. Congrats, congrats. Noodles Noggins. Let's give you a 16 spin. You know what, chat? Actually, I'm going to divide... I think I'm going to divide the amount by... I think dividing by 10 is not enough for you guys. It's not fun. Okay, let me finish. Okay. So, what we're going to do is... Because I don't like it. That was 110 earlier, right? 110. We're going to divide that by 5. And then because I already gave you 11, I'll give you guys another 11. Because after calculation, it doesn't give you guys enough, so that should have been 22. That should have been 22. So that gives you a little bit more Lux Bucks, just to keep it interesting. Noodle, good luck, my friend. Times 16's modifier. Let's hope you hit big. Like a 300 times 16 would be sick. Hopefully not into a chatbot. 60 times 16. That is going to be 960 for you, my friend. Divide by 2 early year, then more when inflation hit. We could do divided by 2. You know what? Let's do divided by 2. So divided by 2 is 55. The bigger would be 150. I mean, if we get a big Ethereum times 30. So I owe you guys 33 left. There we go. Ethereum. Good luck, my friend. If this does 300 times 30, we're fucked. Oh my god. 30 times 20. That's still... Dude, what the fuck? That could have hit so much harder. That's a disappointment. Mr. Crow Devil. Mr. Crow Devil. Yeah, we could do that. The base value is 300. Oh, Mr. Crow Devil with the times 4 for the chatbot. Okay. Okay. Mr. Crow Devil times 4 chatbot. Let's go. That is going to be 60 times 4. You get a big ol' 240, my friend. And then chat gets 120. Congratulations, chat. Frank the Tank, you get a 10 multiplier. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, Frank. Good luck, Frank. Wow, Frank with the 2,000. That is the largest we've done today. Congratulations, Frank. Kalakimatra with the 6 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. $45 times 6. Congrats for the 270. Congratulations. Mass Effect with the 2 multiplier. Congratulations. Mass Effect for the... Yeah, some people have a lot of Lux Bucks. 30 times 2, that's going to be 60 Mass Effect. Congratulations. Papa Caster, you get a single spin, single multiplier. $50. Congrats. Congratulations, my man. Xello. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Wow. 200. Congratulations, brother. Hash Tro. You get a times 2 multiplier. Good luck. 55, 110. Congratulations, Astro. Congratulations. Shadowcraft, you get a 3 multiplier. Good luck. Good luck. $55. Beautiful. Times 3. So that's $165. Congratulations, my man. Termonus with the times 2 multiplier. There we go. Boop-a-doo. It's a lot of logs boxes, man. Making people rich. Hey. Oh, no. You guys almost had it. 45 for Termonus. Times 2. That's 90. Congratulations, my man. Ham Skies. Times 4 multiplier. Times 4 multiplier. Ham Skies. Good luck, good luck. 70. That's what, 280? Congratulations, my man. Malovan. Oh. Ham Skies. Oh, shit. Ham Skies changed name. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Well. Malovan. Good luck, my friend. That's unfortunate. Username was not found. That goes to chat then? I knew somebody was going to fucking... there you go. You guys are getting a little bit. There you go. You guys are getting a little bit. Malovan. Times 4 chat bot. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, just a little 35, chat. Just a little 140. What do we say? Divided by 2, we said? So 70 for you guys? Not bad. I mean, the two divided by 2 makes you guys get like quite a lot of bucks. Lucky Nellis, are you going live tomorrow? Of course, my friend. I'm going to be live tomorrow morning as soon as I'm done with my appointment. I have a small appointment in the morning. I should be right here at around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. 70 for Lucky times 2, 140. Wow Duck for life. Good luck, my friend. So you'll be early? I should be early, yeah, because of the appointment. I have an appointment at 10:10. It takes 10 minutes. I'll be back at home at 10:30. 55. Congrats, my friend. Yeah, when I do appointment, I tend to be early. If the appointment is... I should be here early a little bit tomorrow because of it. Lou Veli. Congratulations on the 30 bucks. Congrats, congrats. XZX Jared. Times 4 multiplier. Whoops. Press too fast. Times 4 multiplier. $30. That's going to be 120. Congratulations. Fluffy Pennington. Good luck, my friend. You have a 1 spin, 1 modifier. Oh, a chatbot. Well, if he gets 300, you guys are eating well. If he gets 300, which is the max for a one multiplier here, you guys could be eating good. 70. 70. Not too bad, though. You guys are getting 35. Congratulations. Fury Gaming with the times 3 modifier. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, Fury. I want to say a big thank you, everybody, for being here today. You guys have been fucking amazing. 200 times 3 for Fury. 600 bucks. Holy shit. Kestrel Birdie with the spin. And then we get the last spin of the night afterward for Poxumo. Kestri. 100 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, my friend. And finally, last one of the night, Poxsumo with the ×2 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Poxsumo, 300 ×2. That's the maximum you could get, my friend. Congratulations. Holy shit. We're going to go ahead and wipe the rares. We're going to wipe the use points, which is going to clean up the list here. And we're going to see how much we have left. Let's get a good round of applause. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat. Let's get some Luxthos clap in the chat. Big, massive fucking thank you for everybody showing up today. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. We are left with a little bit less participant, 162. So that's pretty good. We were able to do a little bit of a cleanup on there. Wow. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate it. I have some card to go scan. I have a little bit of dishes to go clean up. We got a little bit of things to do. We got a little bit of things to do. I have to go adult a little bit. And I can't go to bed too late because I have to go to a little appointment tomorrow morning for my blood draw, for my meds. And I'll be right back. As soon as I'm back from the appointment, I will tune in right in the morning, and we're going to play and farm Lore Master in World of Warcraft all day. So, massive thank you for tuning up today. Thank you so much for being here. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for everything. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle, level 13.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Love you all.
Good luck,
See you tomorrow
everyone.
in the morning.